Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back, and season 1 begins today, and so does a new sponsorship with the channel. Now, you know me, I'm very selective with who I work with. I'm very proud to say that I'm finally working with a WoW related product and sponsorship, and this time it is going to be TSM, Trade Skill Master. You guys might have heard of the add-on. They are now providing a situation on their website with a immense amount of details. We'll come back to that in a second, but I've never used the add-on, so I have to rely on what other people say, and I've heard very, very good things about it. Here's what they say about it. TSM, you can easily post and manage your auctions, track market prices, and snipe juicy auction house mistakes and flip them for profit. I wish I had something like this for the Pokemon TCG situation that we've been in recently. It's honestly, this is huge. To just look at what's on the screen right now is crazy. But they say it's like having a personal financial advisor for WoW, which is huge. I'm sure it would be a very good tool. That's just the add-on. Then if you want to take it a step further, they now have premium packages with, the information that I've been showing here. And I've been looking at this weekend. This is crazy. It basically shows you like a heat map of everything being sold and all kinds of info at a glance. This is stuff that you can get on their website, which is in the description. I have a link to that below, and here are their current prices and stuff like that. They even have a free tier, so yeah, I think it might be worth a look if you're interested in auction house stuff. But I've never used the add-on. I know a friend who has used it copiously, and he obviously has a lot to say, so his testimony is as such. He says, I love Trade Skill Master, the add-on. It reduces the amount of time I spend at the auction house because I can set up values for what I want items to be listed at, mins, medians, maxes, how much to undercut by either percentage or exact value, etc. And then it will automatically post for me with each button press.
I flippin' told you, I had to pick up kid till 3 p.m, and the servers will be up early. The one time. You're welcome, smiley face, hashtag clickworked.
Hey, thank you very much, Jix. I really appreciate that $5 donation, and okay. Anyway, back to TSM. Continue reading what he says. He says you can set up mins, medians, maxes, how much to undercut by either percentage or exact values, and then it will automatically post for me with each button press. It's not automation because you still have to press the button each time, but I guess it's a common talking point where people think something about the add-on is cheating, but obviously, this add-on's been around forever. It's definitely not going anywhere. Blizzard obviously knows about it. It's huge. He says, I have a macro set to use the control scroll wheel to do it, but it allows you to, when configured correctly, post things at a quicker rate so I can spend less time in the auction house. And this is something that I've been doing a lot of auctioning recently, and it's actually kind of crazy because you spend like 30 minutes there at times. So I could see that being like the big takeaway here if you're truly interested in making it, because I know a lot of people are trying to go infinite is what they call it, where you make enough money in game to pay for your WoW sub or even your WoW purchases long term. And I think this add-on and this website would be a really good tool for that. He also says it has great tools and features for general use, such as the ability to see the auction house value of an item in its tooltip, and it also keeps ledger information you can review at any time. And so I think that's probably what the tools on their website are really the best for, because if you look at it, you can go to reagents and then it'll break down further, and you could see, I'm not very good at understanding what I'm looking at here, but you can keep breaking it down until you see exactly, every minute detail. And I guess, what it's showing is market share. The 515% is how many items are listed, I guess. But yeah, it's all here, man. And it's a really, really cool product. So I'm really happy to be working with them. And like I said, everything's down in the description if you guys want to take a look at it. But yeah, otherwise, let me know if you guys have any questions or anything like that, and check them out. We'll be doing another one next week too. So, but yeah, we are back. $5 donation from Jix. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. But otherwise, the season starts today, so we're gonna get started on it. I plan on going long. Didn't think the servers would be up this early, so we got plenty of time now. But pretty strong money around. Thanks a lot, guys.
Men Dancing wish you and us all an awesome season start.
I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. What is this? Obtain a piece of loot from the Great Vault. This is for next week, I guess, right? Anyway, everybody, what's up, guys? How you guys doing? Daiko and Jix, especially, guys. What's up? Welcome. I can't wait to get off work. Oh yeah, sweet, man. You got to get on and get some zeros done, huh? I can't wait. I'm gonna get started. So this is just a weekly telling you about, or it's just a quest telling you about the vault. Okay, nothing special there. Yeah, Soul Reaper. Thank you. I'm glad you reminded me. Okay, so we're going to drop this talent and pick up this talent. And then I'm going to shift Death Caress to shift 1. And we're going to put Soul Reaper on 1. Good. The vault's not activated for the last week, but now you can start collecting stuff for the vault, so. Alright, so anyway, we talked a lot about what we're going to do this week. Today, definitely going to just be doing zeros. Maybe tomorrow as well. I do plan on trying to stream all weekend as well, if I can. But we'll see how that goes. Wait, what was that quest that we just got? Do we not... What was that? Isn't that normally where the Spark quest is? I have to wait one more day in Europe? Yeah, Europe's got to wait another day, no doubt.
Another interruption.
Another $5. Thank you guys very much, man. Very generous. Picking up quests. So anyway, what is that? World quests. And there's another thing down here. I'm of 2 delves. What? Yeah, we'll be doing some delves this week too, but not today. What's happening here?
3, 2, 1.
Turn that in. Complete Nerubian delves. Oh, that's interesting. And what does it give us? Pinnacle cache. Huh. Seasonal start. Delver's Guide reviewed. No runic corruption. I just use it right after Reaper's Mark for more stacks, right before something dies, or time it so it pops under 35%. Yeah, that's how you said. Hopefully, I'll get used to it. It's gonna probably be a lot different than what I've been doing, but. What's it want us to do? View rewards offered by Reno Jackson. Where's Reno? Over here? Ton of people here. Oh, he's over here.
Good to see you.
So you can buy stuff. Oh wow, transmog. Why is there so many types? Oh wow. That's not very nice looking, to be honest. Wait, where's the chest? Oh, it's leather. I see, that's why. Where's the plate? Well, there's all kinds of stuff here. Plate. Yeah, that's the same stuff that I already have, just a new color of it. It's not interesting. Anyway, view rewards offered by Sir Finley. Done. Turn it in. Just getting gold, I guess. Cool. Anyway, let's see. Remember, as soon as you complete a delve that's bountiful, it's consumed, even if you don't open the chest. Yeah, I won't be doing any delves today when we do that. Why is there so many? Is another one?
Let's go, Smile. Hope you having a wonderful week.
Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate another €5. Ask Naldia about Zevkir. Why? This is like story? Delve Hunter? I have no idea what they're trying to get us to do here. Just trying to get all this stuff done, so in case we want to do delves. Complete the delve seasonal journey. Oh, Zevkir slain. Okay, so that's like the end tier delve, right? I definitely want to check that out. So we're going to be checking that out, but not today. Best way to learn is to use it to execute for the corruption bug and buff, I guess, and using it right after Reaper's Mark. Yeah, see, I don't even know how the spell works. I gotta have a look at it. Discounted restore. Oh, okay, there's all kinds of stuff to do. Wow. All right, I'm very interested in this system, man. I really am. In terms of Soul Reaper, it says strike an enemy for Shadow Frost damage after 5 seconds if the target is below 35% health. This effect will explode, dealing an additional blah 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 Shadow Frost damage. If the enemy that yields experience dies while afflicted by Soul Reaper. Oh, okay, so it has to die? That's gonna be really hard to get used out of. Hey Harry, what's up, buddy? Took a little while for the servers to come up. Yes, they're back up now though. It wasn't that long actually, it was quite nice. Why is this, look at this, it's like tilted. That's weird. Okay, anyway, so I said we will do some delves with people. If you guys want to, or not delves, I'm sorry, some zeros. If anybody wants to hop in a group, I'm going to make a group. I'll just go in order. Well, actually, yeah, okay, we just go in order. Start at Batol. So if anybody wants to come, just let me know it's you and we'll get you in. But that is my goal, is to do all 8 zeros today. And if we have more time for the other stuff, then we'll do delves too. But I don't know that we will. I don't know how long they're going to take. I want to see how hard they are. Yeah, me too. Pick up all kinds of stuff. This is quicker than I thought for the servers. Yeah, way better than normal. Yeah, no worries if nobody wants to join. All good. We'll be doing them all day. 570. $590. And these guys have put not a lot of stuff into their gear, I guess. Where has the chat layout gone? Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. So I think we already talked about this a couple weeks ago, didn't we? Do you think Mythic Zero will be like the old 10s? I don't know. Heroics were so freaking easy. I don't know what to expect. There's still only 3 patron ones? That's weird. Hopefully more pop up. Okay, so anyways, people have left already for some reason. Let's get some players. Some players about... What do we need? We need a bloodlust, don't we? Yeah. That guy's really undergeared. Okay, and... Wait, why is it listed on heroic? These guys don't know what dungeons are in this expansion. Take a death knight. Will you prepare, consume, and food-wise for zeros? No. What did you prepare? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Don't need it like that. This is gonna be easy mode. No time dungeon, you know. So, okay, how the fuck are we gonna get there? It's a good question, right? Fly from Stormwind? No fixes make them significantly easier than old 10s. Yep. Twilight Highlands. Yeah, there's a portal there, I guess, right? There must be a portal. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe once Mythic Plus opens? Make sure it's on Mythic 0. I don't even know where the Twilight Highlands portal is in Orgrimmar. There is a portal somewhere in the city. Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's like off in the middle of nowhere, right? Over by the embassy, yeah. Never used this portal, I don't think. It's an alliance. It's like over there, right? I was just here. If you guys didn't see, on the second channel, the Leveling Challenge channel, I did a really crazy leveling challenge where we did nothing but explore to level, and it was fucking crazy. I couldn't believe... First of all, it was very fun, but second of all, I couldn't believe how fast it was. Under 5 hours to level only through exploration. Pretty nuts. I was watching that earlier. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it, it's pretty nuts. So, Harry, what have you been up to? I heard you were streaming WoW, but what, you weren't having fun or something? What happened? What happened? Who's left? Why are people leaving? That's the healer who left too. What the fuck? What eye level is required for normal raids? I have no idea. Nothing. Don't think raids work that way, but maybe. I've been having a few WoW streams, but heroics on my own wasn't fun. Oh yeah, no doubt. Cool. Yeah. Tomorrow then. Good. Yeah, I mean, I say like if you're at least not 585 before the patch, before the season started, then you really didn't. I wouldn't expect to get invites. Like that's pretty easy. We put almost like, I mean, we did not put much effort in at all. We got every piece to the max we can get it. I think there was probably even more that we could have done. Are the War Within dungeons available on 0? Yes. Where's this entrance? I don't even know where the entrance is. This way. Good afternoon, Metro. I got lost looking for this the other day, too. I have next week off. You ready to push? Oh, bro, I'm fucking ready. Next week's gonna be crazy. You mean 585 for Mythic Plus? No, he was asking about for raid. We'll get started while these guys get here. See what we can do as a blood DK. Oh boy. First hit. Bit of, oh, there's like, they have like no health. 14 million only? We can't like stop those types. Oh my god, this is a joke. Is this Mythic? Uh-oh. Soul Reaper? I don't know when to use it. This should be one of the best portals to get in Mythic Plus history, along with Halls of Valor. Yeah, no doubt. There's going to be a lot of reason to come to this continent. LFR seems fine with good people. Oh, you did it already? Nice. First key. Well, it's not a key, but yeah. First 0. Okay, and then so once it's under 30, later has like a little bar for it. And then we can use it, but it doesn't. Oh, wait, that just one shot? What the fuck? I'm playing with Soul Reaper again? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to it, because it looks like it's going to be like not optional soon. And I have a keybind, like it's fine to use. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Hey, Denied Barbecue, what's up, buddy? Welcome. The rest of the team is superfluous. Yeah, these mobs have no fucking health. This is gonna be a very short run. How are the keys feeling? Again, no keys, but yeah, so far we haven't even done a group. We haven't even gotten with a group yet, but it looks like it's gonna be absurdly easier. Thought this would be way harder. We'll see on bosses though, obviously. They have yet to navigate to the entrance. Hopefully these guys are on our way, otherwise we'll be getting people who are. Not doing delves first, correct. Starting with zeros, trying to get all 8 zeros done today if we can. This is a boss, or this is a dungeon we did a ton on the beta. There's going to be a lot of deaths like that. Welcome to the season. Welcome to the season. Hey there, guys. It's season 1. There's going to be a lot of deaths like that. Harry, you better not laugh now, buddy. I watched your stream this morning. See ya, pal. Yep. What's the eye level required for Mythic 0? Nothing. Doesn't work that way. Another death. What the fuck? That was a funny start, right? Okay, these guys are getting their ass kicked, so maybe it's just Bloody Kid that's overpowered as fuck. People are leaving already? Good start. Oh, man. This is going to be a really wild season, guys. People can't figure out how to get to the dungeon. People don't realize that the first mechanic is a knockback. Like, this is going to be a wild dungeon. People destroy WoW, yep. Pretty sad. But that's fine, it doesn't matter at all. We'll just replace them. What the fuck is this, the guy says? It's a group of people who don't know how to get to dungeons. Run away. Don't stand. Why would you stand in it? You don't stand in it. Why would you stand in it? These people. Oh my god. Oh, it's a giant blue circle. Don't stand in that. Oh, this is gonna be a good season, guys. What have I turned into? We gotta disband before combat. People left because they couldn't figure out how to get here. You're going to world tour every day. Probably not every day now. What happened to the chat overlay? It doesn't work anymore. If anybody knows how to fix it, let me know. Easy first expansion video. We'll summon these guys. I know it's gonna be a big problem with this dungeon. We can just summon. Look at this fucking, oh my god, filled up. Packed. We need a bloodlust though. Alright, mage, best guy we can get. And how about another play guys? There we go. Death Knight. Where's the stone at? Over here. Wait, where is it? Is there no stone? What's down here? What the fuck is it doing down here? Okay, yeah, that's fine. No stones. Is this guy gonna come and summon or what? What's he doing? It's so annoying that people don't want to explore anymore and try to figure stuff out. Yeah, the game's in a weird state, but yeah. It's been like that for a while. The stone's all the way down here. It's wild, right? Warlock could make a fortune summoning people here. Are Mythic Zero still a weekly lockout? No, they are a daily lockout now. Okay, you gonna click this? Yeah, mate, we should make a clip out of that, dude. That was wild. This first 5 minutes in a dungeon, I'm here like, this is a joke. I can't believe how easy this is. These guys are getting slaughtered. Oh, blood DK, man. It's too warm though. It's nice out now. It was cold when I woke up. I'll take this long sleeve shirt off here. What's this guy doing? Dornagal? I should probably just do other people's groups. Prediction, the guy saying hello friends will leave next. Blood DK looks good. Yep. Did you call that or what? Who said that? No, that was a druid. Wait, why did the paladin leave now? What the fuck is going on here? Holy shit. Bro, we just got everybody here. Where are you going? Yeah, this is going to be a scary season, guys. It really is. These guys already left. Like, okay, so now we can't even summon this guy. These two guys just aren't here. So let's get started. We can get started without them. Still got plenty of trash to do, right? Give these guys a minute. You cannot queue for Mythic. No, of course not. Season of Horrors. Hey, Metro, first Mythic. Yep, welcome. You've already missed some great moments. Let's see what a big pull here looks like. This pack was pretty dangerous in Mythic Plus. Still getting kind of hit hard on the pull. Definitely still something to keep in mind here. Hope that dragon doesn't despawn. No. Or you mean respawn? Yeah, respawn. No. You guys, we got 2 people at least. Mass tremor. We're gonna interrupt that. Oh yeah, that's a lot of damage. Oh. Okay, this trash considerably harder to survive. Big pull like this though. It's not surprising. That guy's dead. Nobody's interrupting, I guess, because there's not really anybody here. Brutal strike. This was pretty. It's like a little bit of a tank breaker. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Purgatory. Oh, it's because we have the stacking debuff on us too. I forgot about this. Big umbilicus though. Get us out of it for a second and we're dead. Okay. Yeah, that stacking debuff is pretty wild. I don't know if we can stop that or can we move out of it. I'm not even sure which one does it. Is it the Overseer? Oh yeah, we can't. Gotta get used to that. It's that Rive, yeah, the Overseer. And that stacks, right? So pulling 2 of those is really not gonna work. Pots, what's up? How's the Mythic going? It's going great, as you can see. What a dungeon. Looks so good. This is actually a great dungeon, but it's going to be a real mess for people. You're going to be soloing this today by the look of it. Yeah, it really feels that way. It feels like this is going to be the whole season right out of the gate here. Guy whispering me like, why are you doing Grim Batol? They don't even know what dungeons are part of the season. Pretty scary. That's why I'm telling you guys got to make sure you're recording, especially your low keys, especially the first week. Because, dude, these people don't even know what dungeons are in the season. Like, this is going to be crazy. Like, this guy just, like, leaves after one pull. Like, holy shit. These guys, like, are these guys coming, or? I guess not. I guess we'll just keep trying until people eventually show up, huh? Calvin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Jungle Forge as well. How you doing? People that do zero research in Dragonflight, it was only the Dragonflight dungeons that were Mythic Zero, but they must not have read anything about the changes. Yeah, they literally just made a post about it. Okay, start over. Here, let's get these back so we don't have to fight the bad guy. Brutal Strike is that tank hitter, but then the hard part is that guy. You just alt F4'd after one pull. Yeah, dude, that's crazy, right? Okay, we just need Liliths. Take Shaman. We may see every healer in this dungeon. We'll see. Just cape taking a plate too. I feel like is a good option. So I don't think there's any way to stop that danger, but I don't know. Yeah, plate stack, although it's pointless right now, I imagine. Although maybe not, like if we do get something that's, you know, it could be valuable if I have like the ready how do you get to Grim Batol? What's your defensive spell priority? It depends a lot on the situation. I don't think I have like a catch-all answer for that question. Hey Sebastian, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hey Metro, you said the 590 guy didn't put much effort into his gear. No, I said anybody who's, like I said, like I got to 590 without really any time spent. So if you're not like close to that, I would say you probably didn't put much effort into your gear is what I said, I think. Apparently, you shouldn't unlock level 8 delves on main, but with all instead. Otherwise, you're missing out on guaranteed 610 itemable on gear. Oh, really? Well, I don't have that option, so we'll see. You get guaranteed gear besides keys? Is that what you're saying? First time I had to worry about mechanics in a while. Oh, cool. What dungeon are you in? I mean, we haven't really done anything yet, so we'll see once we get to the boss. Let's get back body pulls trash. He's kicking at least. City of Threads, now onto Echoes. Oh, you did that fast, wow. Going better than my group. You have all your players there? I guess it's easier in the Dragonflight or the War Within dungeons, huh? Isn't the portal usually next to the Keystone Panda? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even bother. I mean, it takes like a few minutes only to get here. You are unlucky? I don't know about that. I just did a dungeon that's like literally all the problems are these people can't figure out how to get here. This guy's in fucking Dun Moreau. Look at this. I mean, we need to make a video on this. Was he come from Ironforge? Do not use Bountiful Delves to level it up. Oh yeah, maybe that was the issue. Can you just like get off? I don't even think you can, right? I was thinking if I could just like blow all of it and then get off and get on another one. I'll just like use all everybody's because nobody's here. Can't use the summoning stone outside? You could. That's definitely possible. So weird seeing this dungeon as a mythic. Oh yeah, you didn't look at it. It's gonna be an interesting one. I think this is one of the better Mythic Plus this season. It's just gonna be hard. I think a lot of people aren't gonna be ready for it. Considering people already can't figure out how to get here, I think it's gonna be a wild one. Oh, we can't get. Oh, we have a debuff. Wait, what? That's not a debuff. What is that? We're not allowed to get on another one. That's strange. So how do you get there? You just fly. It's just in Twilight Islands. Next to Loch Madon. I don't know if there's gonna be portals once the season starts. Maybe there already is portals. I don't know. Last boss is an easy wipe or kill depending on if you time your cooldowns for his weakness window. Oh yeah. At least this is the one people are least accustomed to as far as the entrance. Well, the ones that are in the War Within obviously will be way better, I'd imagine. Yeah. I mean, they can't be worse, right? Pochi already finished one, so he had all of his players not take 2 hours to get there. And not continue to body pull every pack. A lot of this trash will just be way lower, like you want to body pull it because every mob will be low from the dragons. Wait, how did I get hit by that? Bigger window than it looks like it is. Hey, these mobs have no fucking health though, dude. These are gonna be so easy once people actually get here. Do people not know about the city portal to Twilight Highlands? No, I don't think so. I told the shaman about it and he just said, wait, I don't see a portal. I think there's a lot of, like, it's not really that surprising, dude, because there's probably a lot of people who are, like, new. Like, they've never played this game before. They don't even know what Cataclysm is. So why would they know where those portals are? How far do you have to get away? It looks like you only have to get, like, to where? And that still hit me there, you see? That's weird. That's a little buggy. You already had one rage quit? I mean, I wouldn't even call it a rage quit. I think I would just call it like a confusion quit. Like, we literally pulled the first mob and the other players in the group just get destroyed by it. And then they all leave. And then the one guy who stayed, he like stayed. We summoned another full group of people and then he leaves. Like, what is going on? Dude, this season is going to be the best season ever. Like, come on, please record your runs. Oh, it's going to be the best season ever. They've already had enough for the season. Yeah, dude, one pull. They're in for a rough season. Yep. Can I click this now? You still can't use more than one. Interesting. You would have to have been 12-year plus player to have played as this current content. Or you can just play the video game and know where Twilight Highlands is. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been saying for weeks now. Like, yeah, I don't really think, like, this whole, like, I only do Mythic Plus thing is... I don't think it's a very sustainable way to play the game, honestly. I felt bad for the people who are like, they have very insular mindsets on what they do in the game because they end up missing out a lot. Good thing we have delves. Yeah, solo content. To be fair, this dungeon has been time walking, I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, not this version of it. This is basically like a whole new dungeon. The original dungeon is not, like, this is not even remotely close to it. Really looking forward to the low key. Yeah, I really hope there's some good ones next week. Please make sure you guys record, man. I'm begging you. It's going to be crazy. If you guys especially are doing lower keys. What was this guy? Okay, he's here. Dude, we got 5 people in the dungeon. This is big. This could be big. The team has arrived. Yep. How long did that take? Somebody count that? Dungeon wouldn't be bad, but the DPS is kind of not good. You mean the group that's not even here yet? You're talking about their DPS? I'll definitely wait to see what they look like. Well, where's this guy now? This guy's in Dornegal? I thought he was here already. Okay, forget it. The team has not arrived. I thought this guy was already here. They're not there? No, yeah, no, they're not there. That guy's confused? I swear he was here already. The warrior is below you, though? Well, again, yeah, let's wait and see. We'll see what a full pull looks like. DPS is waiting for a summon. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Okay, this guy's like AFK or something. We'll just get rid of him. Back to the drawing board. I had a healer tell me to pull big in Stone Core, so I did, and we wiped from Chain Fears, then he left. This guy says, crap my heal bot. I need to configure real fast. 1 minute. Heal bot. WhatsApp your whole opinion on an endgame campaign? Well, my opinion on the campaign is excellent. Okay, we'll invite something else. It's not a death knight. Okay, this is like the most dangerous pack in here. I can't wait to get home and get in there. I know. So far, so good. Is it just 0 that's open this week? Yep. Yeah, just 0. And Delves. Considering it's already 2 o'clock. How long have we been streaming? We haven't even killed the boss yet. I don't know if we're going to get to Delves today, but... I think that these guys like straight up have no hope of getting here, so we should probably just go out and summon them. We're going to have to finish. We want to finish this dungeon today at least, so... Even if we just get this one done, I'll be pretty happy with that. Okay, let's see what he says. Hi guys, have summon. No. No warlock. Let me just go without him. Leaves party. Okay, so this boss is like wildly different. If you guys haven't seen this one, I mean, it's like basically not in any way the same. Those puddles need to be dropped well, otherwise you're not gonna be able to navigate the fight easily. And then you have to find like the open lane out of the 4 lanes or whatever it is. I don't know if it's 3 or 4 lanes. Just gotta pay attention to where he's at all the time. But this is like really, really bad work dropping them like this. You want to drop them together so they don't form these like walls, so you can't run through them all the time. Ideally, you probably drop them on each other, especially if you're bulky. And then so in the beta you had like very little time to move, but now you have plenty of time to move. You just need to react and kind of be in the middle. Please tell me City of Threads isn't a mythic dungeon. It is, yeah. Both of the Spider City dungeons are Season 1 dungeons. Which is a good thing, because it means Season 2 is going to be like a much, much better version of all the dungeons. Yeah, this fight's actually pretty straightforward. From the tank roll, you just kind of try to position them in a good spot so it's easy to dodge. And then I guess maybe because so many people are dead or something, we can res this guy. But either way, I don't know if I always get this as a tank or if it's just meant to pick 3 people or something. This fight's way different. Oh yeah, it's like not the same fight at all. Couldn't you drop them in a horizontal line? Stacking them might be a lot of damage. You can't run through them anyway. Like, they're going to slow you substantially, so you don't want to... Nobody should be running through them one way or the other. Well, yeah, maybe it's better to not stack them, but I don't know. It seems fine to stack them in my eyes. If anybody runs into this, they're going to die, so there's no reason that they need to learn that lesson right now. Can't be running through mechanics in a Mythic Plus now that every boss is going to be tyrannical and fortified. The goal is to just never block yourself. Like you see, if we were over there, we wouldn't be able to move sideways. That would be like a huge mistake. Kind of did it there. People are dropping them in bad spots. I want to do the zeros so bad. Oh yeah, you're on EU. Well, you got some time. I guess they don't ever go away either. I thought they might go away. But this is looking like it's going to be a mess already. Okay, so over here. But you see how big of a slow that is, right? I have disadvantage, so I don't know what the real truth of it is. It says movement speed reduction by 30% only. Okay, that's not that bad. But that Skull Splitter, that's a pretty serious tank breaker on actual Mythic Plus. So you'll have to pay attention to that. Get a Death Strike in for every one of those. You see, if you're not slowed, you make it every time. But if you run through that and you get slowed, you're pretty much gonna die to that. You're not gonna make it out. Okay, first boss down. Somebody's left already. Somebody got a piece of gear though. 593 crit mastery. I think there's a Death Knight talent that breaks slows. Yeah, at Death's Advance, that's what I'm saying. Why would someone leave? Well, that guy wasn't even here, and he just wasn't coming, I guess. He had like no interest in actually coming. This has been all day. Like, if you're just joining us, like, this is now the fourth guy, I think, that's like just not going to come to the dungeon. He doesn't care about coming to the dungeon he signed up to. But you see how easy these are. Like, we have yet to fight anything with 5 people, and they're actually just falling over. In that one, we just 3-manned. Glad to see the objective menu still vanishes. This is why I'll be playing with a static group. Oh, but you're missing all the fun times. I'd take this over it. Like, yeah. I'm in no rush, man. I'd rather have fun. Really need to stack and drop puddles on one side. Ideally, if you just drop them on like the exteriors, like if you move this way and you put the puddles against the walls that are the opposite direction of your movement, that's the right way to do it, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for this boss. This is gonna suck on Mythic Plus because of this. This is gonna be the worst part of the Mythic Plus. I don't know how it's gonna play out, but it's gonna really suck. I think people are gonna intentionally skip it and then reset it. I've seen that if somebody goes up and dies to it, they can reset it. Like, I think I could probably do it with Shadow Meld even. Okay, this guy's still in Dornagal. Another one, add to the list. I don't want to try it with these guys here because they'll probably just die. But I'm pretty sure you can. Don't come up here. Oh, what the fuck? Dude, Shadow Meld blows. It never works. That should have worked. Why did that not work? Are these guys getting in combat? Oh! He's down here! Hey, what? What are you doing down here? Okay, they're not in combat, I guess? Yeah, they're gonna res me. I challenged him to a 1v1 in the lava. He won. Why am I still taking damage from that? Okay. Well, now he's gonna spawn over there, so it's a lot easier to clear out the trash. And I think like early on, you're gonna want to pull all this out. Like, you're definitely not gonna want to get all this count, I don't think, but it's really easy to run out of space on this boss. This is like one of very few bosses in Mythic Plus that have actual like enrage timers, effective enrage timers. Because the amount of shit that he drops on the ground is like a massive enrage timer. You basically only have like 2 rotations of mechanics to kill this boss before he gets here. Before you run out of space. Has he respawned yet? Yeah, so now he's just going to sit over there for a long time. So this is like a strategy people were talking about on the beta a lot. What do you think will be the easiest first Mythic Zero to try as a tank? I don't know. They're all, I mean, I can't imagine they're hard. This is like a total joke so far. Like, I haven't felt challenged whatsoever. Basically been soloing most of the dungeon. Oh, what the fuck? He's here already? Alright, well, that's probably gonna get aggroed again. Oh, alright. He was able to just, like, walk right by us. That's kind of interesting. Is this guy still not coming? Okay, alright. Just keep pulling. Hey, Osman Smirko, what's up, buddy? Is that how you spell that? Smirko. Welcome. Sorry if I said your name wrong. What's up? Welcome. I don't think we can stop this mob, right? It's not stunnable. Oh, that mob is stunnable. Okay. He's got crazy new animations, lots of visuals, blazing shadows, big frontal. Not really a big problem, but I guess it maybe does damage if you... I think as long as you avoid it, it doesn't do anything, right? Where's the boss now? He's just channeling over there now. It's up already. Mothy Pants was up, but yep, nice and early. No. We just skip the boss? Like, I guess permanently skip him? Where is the dungeon? Oh boy. People are like sending pins and shit. Does the dungeon journal update for the new updated bosses? It should be, yeah. It was like that. It was like ready to go on the beta, so I'd imagine it works here. I keep pressing the wrong button. I think I'm gonna switch this. Because at least right now I don't feel like I'm gonna be using the spell very often. I'll probably only use it to try to snipe the execute. Alright, I guess we'll just fight him. This guy's not even like, he's not left Dornagal yet. I'll be recording my zeros and the higher keys for you starting either tomorrow or Thursday. I'm half in SOD and half on retail, but I'll be sending you stuff soon. That's awesome, man. Thank you. Yeah, if everybody does that, we're going to have a lot of really good clips. There's already so many good clips. I can imagine just today we're probably going to get some stuff. Crazy that Mythic Plus are so hard that it even takes minutes for people to make it to the dungeon. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's why I said this season's going to be so wild, because you got dungeons all over the world, too. You see how easy this is a joke, though, dude. Look at this. We got 2 DPS and the boss at 60% before he even did his first mechanic. These are going to be so easy. I don't know how to get there. Sorry, guys. I don't understand. Like, what do you mean you don't know how to get there? What are you talking about? I don't understand. How do you not know how to get to Twilight Highlands? Okay, we gotta run. This one we're supposed to run. If you get hit like even once, it's crazy. 100,000% increased damage, but 50% reduced movement speed. The thing is, whenever he walks, he puts a puddle, so I should have tried it better than that. Luckily, because of the way we dropped the lava, which is not the way you wanted to do it normally, it worked out though, because we just dropped it all on top of the boss, so we were able to just run him through it. You still use a Death Strike predictor? Yep. Yeah, one of our viewers got it set up. I need to make a UI video too. Once everything's set in stone, hook you guys up if you don't have these links. People just can't think without portals. It's actually sad. Yeah, the game has become a total mess. Like, I don't know how you... Like, what do you mean? You don't know how to navigate the world? You just fly, bro. Like, what do you mean? You don't know how to get to the Eastern Kingdoms? I mean, what? We don't even need these people. Like, what's the point? Another ring? Okay. We'll keep listening. Maybe somebody will actually come. Hey, Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. There are a lot of tools. It's in the dungeon journal. Well, yeah. I mean, the biggest problem we've had is just people arriving. Another shaman? Sure. Fuck it. Anybody who signs up can get invited. This mob is really dangerous. Okay, that guy's gone too. I haven't been keeping up which your talents are your go-to. I've been using Deathbringer, yeah. Can't imagine using anything else, honestly. Okay, we'll try again. Fourth try, best try, as Arno never said. Taking all a good amount of damage, though. You're still not playing with a full 5-man. Nope. You can't get anybody to come to the dungeon. But it doesn't even matter. Like, that's how easy this shit is. We just killed that boss in like less than a minute with 4 players. Okay, will this guy make it? We got another greeter. A hello, he says. So many portals nowadays. Anyway, navigating to the dungeon shouldn't be questionable at all. Right, like the fact that they can't even try. Like, they don't even try. The guy just sat in. Is this Cinder? What? He doesn't even know it's... okay, no, it's Batol. No Warlock or Portal? Yikes, I'm out. Yeah. For fuck's sake, noob group. Okay, he says no, it's Batol. He says KK. Alright. Does that mean the guy's gonna actually make it here? What's your party's damage? What do you mean? It's on the screen, I guess. I don't know. That was the question, but hard to tell when we don't have 5 people. Is there no portal to dungeons? I didn't see one, but I didn't even try, honestly, because it's very easy to get to this dungeon. City of Threads has crazy damage spikes. Oh yeah. Make sure you're recording them runs. I think you can stun a lot of stuff in here at least. The portal room is behind the bank building. Oh, really? So there is portals? Why are 2 bosses dead? I put it in the title. I mean, at this rate, we're probably just going to finish this with these guys. It's like natural selection. Like, anybody who can come to the dungeon is good enough to finish it. It really is true, because like this stuff is so easy. It has so little health. I'm really shocked at how little health it has. It's like Blizzard didn't think people were going to upgrade their own gear or something. Well, it's where the panda woman is. So I assume. Oh, you haven't been there. Okay, well, let me know. If you check. Well, you can't. You're on EU, right? So as long as... yeah, as long as the mob dies with that is how it works, right? It doesn't have to kill it. It just has to die with the buff on it. Is that how it works? Okay, dude, this guy's at Black Rock Mountain. What did he just do? He took the Upper Black Rock Spires challenge mode portal. That's the best he's got? That was his choice? This is wild, dude. Season 1 is... I think he's just flying from Stormwind. Oh, maybe. He's just cutting through Blackrock. Yeah, that's probably it, yeah. Isn't there a portal to... well, it doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm even asking these questions. There's portals to Ironforge somewhere, aren't there? You think he'll beat the... you think he'll get here before the 3rd boss? That's part of the challenge for Mythics, trying to find the dungeon. Yeah, dude. If you watch my observation of Oker... well, that was one of my favorite parts. People couldn't figure out how to get to Uldaman, like, reliably. It was really funny. I very much enjoyed you looking at the dots on the map. I know, that was amazing. That was my favorite part. Yeah, he's on his way. You're right, he's flying. Fair enough. At least he's making progress. I don't know what's more dangerous. We can kind of stop a lot of different stuff. I assume all of it, like, Seer Mine has like a plater thing already, so I imagine that's like a channel on a player, right? The other stuff's dodgeable. Retro, does NA... hey, Billy, what's up, buddy? Does NA have a 30% DPS affix on DPS players? No. Yeah, I guess you're joking. We have one less player than a full group, so maybe that's what you're observing. Okay, this is a really dangerous spot here because pulling both of these is like absolute suicide. There's a portal. There is a portal to portal room in the building next to the bank, and it takes you to Batol. All right, let's take a look at that. Next to the bank. So probably the only time we'll ever run into this funny moment then. Dungeon with a high. This dungeon has a higher turnover rate than my last job. This guy's here. He made it. All right, cool. Now what? Considering he thinks we're doing a dungeon that's not currently offered in this season, he's probably not gonna be too happy that we killed the boss. Think 584 Warlock will be okay. We just killed a boss. We just killed 2 bosses with 4 players. I don't think it matters. These are so easy timer. Like the DPS requirement is like absurdly low. Oh, who left now? He left. Where did you go? Why did you leave? I can't wait to hear his response. He flew all the way, then just left. This game is wild. What is happening? Dude, this is the craziest run of the season, and it's the first thing we ever did in the season. How? Well, he could be mad about the dungeon being in progress, but like he would have noticed that upon entering, and it was in the title that he signed up to. But like I said, considering this guy, I mean, he signed up to a dungeon and then asked if it was a different dungeon that's not even available in this season. That doesn't surprise me that he was confused. Okay, we have... Is that a warlock that I invited? Oh no, we invited another warrior. No. No. Let's see what he says. Reading is my only weakness. Okay, he's gone too. Call it the last warrior. Doesn't want to fly. You didn't link a route? Of course he would leave. Yeah, that's a good point. I think... Oh yeah, these are just trash. Wait, isn't that the guy who just left? I know. There's a lot of warriors. We have 3 warriors now? That one guy's a death knight, right? No, loot you come from all bosses like normal, you know? Bliss, how the hell are you? Is that guy taunt? Or is he a threat? You are missing a great start to the season. Welcome. Ascension? You gotta move out of that. What's this guy gonna... Is he gonna say anything? Only Mythic Plus has loot at the end. Jixer's reacting to a Wowhead post. It was just them being stupid. They probably just like copy and pasted some wording for an article of Mythic Plus and just didn't bother proofreading it. Because it said the loot at the end, which confused them. Happy to catch your stream. I'm glad to have you here. EU waiting room. Oh, you're missing some great moments, man. I bet you could solo this, though. Oh, it's very easily soloed. I mean, unless the final boss. I don't know. Maybe that boss would not be possible to solo. But this is a joke. Like, I can't believe how easy this is. I thought this was going to be challenging. It's really disappointing. We'll just keep killing trash while these guys get here. There's a couple moments that were a little bit dangerous, but, like, it's mostly just mechanics that you kind of just have to play around. Like that debuff that makes me take more damage. That's the only thing that was really dangerous. A bit late. Is there a portal to Batol? I guess people are saying there is, but I haven't looked for it. I mean, it's very easy to get here. I didn't even think it would be a problem. Will you raid? No. No raiding. But I plan on going pretty deep into the night. I'm thinking maybe around 8-ish we'll stop, depending on how... I don't know. It just depends on how this goes. I want to hit it hard tomorrow morning, too. I don't know, but like everybody else is getting slaughtered, I feel like. Although I don't know if we fought any... Yeah, I'm not sure we fought anything with a full group, right? No, at no point did we fight anything with a full group. Jay, what's up, buddy? Welcome. A lot of mechanics that are just dodgeable. People aren't doing. Concerning the players signing up, I think they tuned Mythic Zeros correctly. Yeah, like I said, it's like natural selection. If you can get here, you're good enough to finish this, but I get how difficult that must be. Okay, this guy's still in Dornegal. Made no progress getting here. Okay, watch this. If you guys didn't see me fight this mob in the very beginning, this is gonna be funny. Pay attention. So this is a mechanic. You're supposed to run away from it, otherwise it does crazy shadow damage and knocks you back. Guess who just got knocked off? Thanks for stopping by. You're gonna see a lot of that this season. This may be the new Batol Desert, guys. This is going so well. Oh man. Meanwhile, this guy's still just sitting at Dornegal. Okay, well just advance them. It's a little bit larger than it looks, to be fair. That guy got hit by again, but okay. So this guy is asking what dungeon we're doing. So he's not gonna make it. The other 4, the War Within dungeons are not available. It's just the seasonal dungeons, right? That's all you got right now is the seasonal dungeons. Okay, people, they're learning. This guy's kind of getting knocked into other mechanics, though. What is all this stuff on the ground? Is that from the mob? I guess it must be. Did you do all the delves before starting zeros? No, the servers have only been up for not even an hour yet. Delves are going to be later. Those are paid actors. I can't believe these are real people. That's what Jambo always said. I guess it's mechanics on the trash. Yeah, they drop the puddles. It takes like 5 seconds to Google where the dungeon is. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. My instinct is to run away when I see a mob charge something up in their radius. Who are these people? They're Season 1 Mythic Plus players. Stay tuned. I'll just keep playing this. I mean, eventually everybody will get here, I guess. Wait. Oh no, that guy's not. He's not even gonna come. He's still in Dornegal. All right, we'll just do this boss. LFR Will Boss and Mythic 0 times 8 delves. What's that? A list of all the stuff that's available. Don't even need Google. Just look in the adventure guide. Okay, this guy's here. We'll just do the boss without him. This one's probably going to be tough for people because I bet these ads are going to be a mess. The order for optimization. Gotcha. Why LFR first? What does LFR give you? Oh, he lusted on the phase 1. That's not what you want to do. This is just like a joke phase. Like he doesn't do anything. This guy never fought this boss, I guess. Okay, this ad, if it reaches players, it explodes and dies. So they're dead. We can live through that though. We battle res. Yeah, tier set. It's a good call. This dungeon seems so familiar. I swear we've done it before. Yeah, we have. But it's very, very different. Pretty much everything's changed. This boss is the only one that's the same, I think. Or will we pay for that mistake? Okay, the ad's gonna spawn all the way over there. Let's see what happens. Oh, he gets gripped in? That's not how you do it? That one's dead too? Full wipe. Let's just jump off. Or can we actually shadow meld? No, that spell doesn't work anymore. It's from Kata. My brain was itching to try to figure it out. Okay, this guy says there must be something we are doing wrong. That guy's offline. Did Shadow Meld get nerfed? I have no idea. Who wants to tell him? Not me. Okay, I'll tell him. Hey guys, there's some shit there. You're supposed to avoid it. It's good. Good description. Okay, this guy's at least in the mage quarter now. They did some move earlier where everyone took damage. I think the last boss drops a two-handed or a trinket. If the loot is the same. Oh, maybe, yeah. At least there's a checkpoint now, yeah. Maybe death grouping the ad was a mistake. Yep. That was a mistake. Slappy and Scott is killed. I think taking too much damage is a bad idea. I would tend to agree, yeah. That guy just like logged off. He's like, I'm fucking done with this shit game. He didn't even leave. He just quit. He's going back to League of Legends, dude. He's done. The guy says, oh my god, what is this comment? Do you read what this guy just said? He said, do we know what that mechanic is? We should probably just stop if we don't know. What are these people talking about, bro? Okay, he left. He left the group. He took his own advice. That's the attitude of a champion. Oh my god! This is the best day of my life! What is happening? Okay, we'll kick that guy too. We'll start over. We'll start over. It's a good start to the season, yes. Yes, agreed. Dawnbreaker has some crazy mechanics. Oh, don't even bring up Dawnbreaker. Oh god, could you imagine Dawnbreaker? This is amazing and sad. I'm so glad I play a Warlock. People will want me for my summons alone, yeah. I could probably solo this, to be honest. But I don't think I can solo the last boss. Guys, I just noticed there's a new add-on, or you mean expansion, right? Just noticed it's a new expansion. I'm just going to log off. Okay, we're just inviting anybody who signs up. Let's see how they manage to get here. That guy's a druid, though. We don't need a healer. First dungeon of season 1 and gives up after 1 death. Yep. Well, to be fair, he died a lot more than 1 time. Okay, full group. 5 players in a group. Let's see. How many quitters are we up to now? Oh, I should make a count. I got to make a clip out of this. This is like a video right here, right? I'm going to have to make like a counter on the screen. How many people have left? This got to be the most people I've ever seen leave, join and leave one dungeon. At least 8? I think it's more than 8. I think it's like 12 or 10. Right? Because we had 5 people in the group originally. All but 1 left the first time. Then that guy left after summoning another full group. So now we got a whole new 5 people. We did not ever fight the full dungeon with 5 people. So at least, I'm pretty sure at least one of them didn't make it. We kicked him, then another one got kicked, then another one. So I think there was 4 people in that 5th player slot. And now everybody but the warrior in that group is gone. So that means we're at 9, 10, 11. This is now our 15th human being that has been invited to this group. 15 people total have been invited to this group right now. Is this still the same Grim Batol? No, it's totally different. Totally different dungeon. But it's basically, it's the same layout and stuff, but it's very different mechanics. That shaman did a 20 last season? Oh, it's season 3. In season 3, get it. I mean, that's not that crazy. But yeah, that's a scary comment. If you guys didn't see what he said. He said, first of all, we died because the ad just walked right into the Death Knight the first time, and then the second time it got gripped, right? He says, does anyone know why we died? I said, the ads can't hit the player they are focused on. He says, they did some move earlier where everyone took damage. Do we know what that mechanic is? We should probably just stop if we don't know. This guy says, guys, this dungeon is mythic. This is the best game, man. Love this video game. Oh my god. Oh. Will Tiger Woods ever win another tournament? No, he's done. If you get one more disband, I'll get on my hunter. We should probably stop if we don't know. Yeah, sure thing. First hour of the season, let's just give up. So now the Warlock says, this difficult mythic is the dungeon, this expansion. No mythic of dungeon of season 1. Did you not read the title, bro? We're already 2 bosses in. We are in the third boss. I should have put on. I'm amazed that the others have stayed in the group. They didn't. It's just the one warrior. Everybody else left. Mythic Plus. Oh my god, dude. This Mythic Zero looks like an LFR group. This is amazing. Prinny boy, what's up, buddy? Looks like I came at the right time. You know, you honestly missed like so much already, dude. This is one of the best things that has ever happened on this channel. Ever. Best thing that has ever happened on this channel. And who left now? Okay, the warrior who... Dude, this warrior's been in the group for like 10 minutes. Okay, both of those guys just left. This guy just left who doesn't realize that the dungeon is enabled on Mythic. I'm scared to start healing this later. Don't be, it's a joke. This is so freaking easy. The actual ease of this compared to how hard it is to get people to come and do the dungeon, it's like astronomically, like it's absurd. I can literally solo this whole dungeon. If there was no mechanics that could stop me, I could easily solo this whole dungeon. But these people can't even figure out how to get here. I mean, this guy doesn't even know that it's a mythic dungeon. He didn't read the Wowhead post. Like, you know what I mean? That's where we're at right now. We can't get people to join the dungeon. This is like playing with my 5-year-old nephews. It is kind of like playing with kids, I feel like, yeah. Why is this guy 1K score? Is that from last season? That's what's showing up right now, last season. The real difficulty seems to be getting into the dungeon. That's 90% of the difficulty we've had, yeah. Everything we have fought, well, at least for me, these guys are kind of getting their ass kicked. I don't know what's going on. But, this guy says already killed bosses. Right, it was in the title. Did you not read it? Okay, he left. He didn't read the title. He didn't read the title. That warrior deserves a gold medal. Yeah, he's sticking with it. It's so easy if you just read for 1 minute. It tells you everything to do in the guides. Or you can just get 5 people here and we just blow this boss up. Like, you have no idea how easy this is, dude. Did you just see the second boss? Go rewind. If you're just joining us, go rewind and watch the second boss. It was under a minute. We had 4 players. This is a fucking joke. This is like basically like a heroic with a couple more damaging mechanics. Okay, now the other guy left. So we just have the warrior, the healer staying, it looks like, but is he coming? That's the big question. Do we know? He's in Dalaran. What's he doing in Dalaran? What's in Dalaran? Could you tell me what's in Dalaran? Where is he in Dalaran? Is he on Hillsbrad or is he in Legion? Where do I even look at that? Why is he not showing up there? Violet Hold. The guy's in the Violet Hold. Okay, we got Bellsprout, Pokemon name. We like that. Now he's in Runeweaver Square. Why can't I see him in Dalaran? Is he in Wrath Dalaran? Oh my god, he's in the Wrath Dalaran. Dude! What is happening? He's in the Wrath Dalaran. Oh my god. Oh, that's you, right? Wow, kid. Come. These guys are bots, no way. They're not, they're real. Doesn't read the title, doesn't know there's a mythic version of the dungeon, and then says where said dungeon is. What a day. This is amazing. Arian says, I started driving home when you started the dungeon and just arrived and opened your stream. Did you really not finish Grim Batol? Nope. These guys are just lost. Utterly lost. Okay, where is he now? Okay, he's back in Orgrimmar. Let's see where he goes. He's in the portal room, presumably. Do you know how to get here, WoW Kid? Don't add another name to this list. He's having a little bit of a think in the portal room. He was doing a Violet Hold transmog run. Yeah, maybe. He's doing a little bit of a think in the portal room. It's taking a while. Can we like go to the portal room? Okay, he's taking a portal. It says he's in Silvermoon. The guy's in Silvermoon. Oh, where did he go now? He was there. Now he's in Pathfinder's Den. What is that? What zone is that? Pathfinder's Den? He clicked on the wrong portal, maybe. Yeah, maybe. What is Pathfinder's Den? Okay, that's back in Orgrimmar. He's back in Orgrimmar. Okay, you're right. He clicked on the wrong portal. Good call. He clicked on the wrong portal. Isn't that the class order hall for hunters? That's what it sounds like, yeah. Okay, he's back in Orgrimmar. This guy knows where he's going, though. Oh, that's Wild Kid. Wild Kid knows where he's going. He took the correct portal. This guy's in the portal room trying to figure out how to get here. Well, but we still have another player. Where's that guy? This guy's in Stormwind, so they're just different factions. We can't watch both of them right now. The only bad part about this. Okay, so we'll keep our eye on this guy, because this guy's definitely the one who's... He's the most lost. Now he's kind of walking around Orgrimmar, maybe the front gates. Can't confirm there's a portal in Dornegal. Yeah, that's crazy. This is probably going to be the only time you see this. Where did the guy go? Oh, he's taking the boat to Dragonflight? What's he doing out there? He's like going to the Dragonflight boat. Oh, dude, is he starting the Cataclysm intro? Is that what he's doing? He's going to do the Twilight Highlands questline? I don't even bother signing up unless I'm ready to enter. Who are these people? Well, these guys don't even know how to enter. So they have no hope of that. Okay, he's back in Orgrimmar. Okay, he must have watched a video or something. They're telling him how to get there, I bet. He's watching a video. He headed there, I think. He's disappeared. He's in Undercity now. Okay, wrong direction. But at least he's on the correct continent now. Well, he was in Silvermoon. That was kind of close. He's in Undercity now. This guy's in Undercity. What's he going to do? He's got to walk around Undercity a bit. He can't, like, just fly out. So give him a second to get out of Undercity here. Now he's going to take a flight path? Kind of looks like it, right? Why is he going this way? He's going to go to Death Knell, see if there's any levelers. Is he doing an exploration-only leveling challenge? Yeah, he's heading towards Death Knell. Lord Trek says, I'm going for a smoke. When I return, you'll probably still be on this boss. Yep. Okay, that guy's there. They're going to ruin it with summons. This guy's like he's not able to figure out how to get out of Undercity. He's going to drop group as he finds the entrance. No, he's back in the middle of Undercity now. Or maybe he like had to go way out and now he's flying past it. Yeah, okay, I think he's flying past it now. Okay, he's on his way. Taking a very long trip, but he's going to make it. He's going from here to here. This guy's going to just run out, I think. He's going to run out and summon. He used Heroic Leap. Yeah, he's going to run out. Where's WoW Kid? Where are you? Why don't I see you? It says he's in the dungeon or something like that. Oh, yeah, he's in the dungeon. Oh, okay. Oh, they summoned him. He's here. Wait, Misty Shore? The guy says thank you. No, he didn't get a summon, bro. Wait, did they fail to summon him? Did this story get even weirder? They said they were going to summon him. Now they're both back inside the dungeon. Oh, wait. No. That's a different warrior. Yes, it's this guy who's summoning him. Dimension is outside. He asked people to come help him summon. Okay, I see what's happening. I misunderstood what's happening. They're moving back towards the entrance now. I thought they were at the entrance, moving towards me. They met up with each other. Now they're going backwards. That's what happened. Now they're going backwards. There's literally a portal to Twilight Highlands and Orgrimmar. This guy had no idea about that. He went to Silvermoon first. That didn't work out. Went back. Now he's gone from... He's going to probably beat them there, to be honest. Let's be serious. At the rate that they're moving out of the dungeon, he's probably going to get here before they get there to summon him. This is high stakes shit. Let's see if he makes it. What is that thing on the map? Archaeology? Okay, the warrior's getting frustrated that nobody's coming to summon him. What's he going to say next? He says, you're close now. He's going to give up. Come in. He's coming inside. He's not going to summon him now. That guy's giving... Yeah, he gave up. He's back inside the dungeon. Just as they got. Watch. They're just getting there now. Watch. See? They just got to the beginning. But this guy... Oh, he's going to miss them. Look, he missed them. They're here. He's here. He spawned at the checkpoint. Now they're all running back. They're running to the front. They're going to the front. They're going to leave after one death. Yeah, we're going to pull the boss. The ad is going to instantly hit somebody, and they're all going to leave. There is a toy called Everyone All at Once that will discover all maps on your death night. Oh, really? That's actually useful. I should get that. Then I could see the maps easier. Toy. Everywhere. This one. So you're going to spam achievements? Watch. Explore Mechagon. Okay, we just got an achievement for some reason. So now we can see Orgrimmar and stuff. I already had those discovered, but yeah. Can we see like Undercity? Either way. The guy's here now, I think. He's in the dungeon, guys. Everybody's all split up. This guy says I walked out to walk back in since it was faster. They're like playing like mind game strategies with the dungeon right now. Is that actually Rusty? It looks up. I said what's up is what I meant to say. Looks like you were correct with Mythic coming out next week. I don't know where I saw something different. Looks like I'm going to miss it. I'm going to be in Europe. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's next week. This is torture? Not for me. Maybe like I could die of laughter. That's the torture. Okay, they're all here. Everybody's in the dungeon. This guy is not... Where did he just go? Oh, what's happened? Okay, it was a little buggy or something? What happened? He was there and now he's here. Did he just leap over? What is that gap that he just leaped over? That's pretty badass. Show me you didn't play Kata. Oh, did somebody aggro trash? Oh, him leaping over that aggroed this Twilight Destroyer. Wow, okay. I just got knocked back too. I guess that's why people are getting knocked off. Because it just knocks you back no matter where you are. Can you say hi Weldon now? Sorry, I don't do stuff like that. Okay, watch this. Watch this. See if anybody gets knocked off. Everybody's got their back in the spot. Okay, good. I almost get knocked in the boss, but that's fine. Wow, kid's still not here. Where's he at? Mob drops puddles, I guess, too, so we gotta move him. The Evoker Healer's just standing in that mechanic, so he's dead. What's going on, Willie? What's up, buddy? Dude, you're missing, like, the best run of the season, and it's the first thing we've ever done. This is going to be one of the best runs of the whole expansion, and it's the first thing we've ever done. If it's not one of the best runs of the whole expansion, this is going to be the best expansion ever. Okay, we kill that mob. That guy aggroed it by jumping across the thing and aggroed a mob. Because there's like a dead mob sitting there, I think, and he landed on it. Yeah, right there. If you go to that mob, it says the prey of a Twilight Destroyer. So he just jumped on top of that and aggroed that. But anyway, we killed it. No problem. One guy died, not to getting knocked off. That guy just skinned it. That's badass. I used to think I got into some strange groups where dumb people until I started watching your videos. Well, if you're also getting into strange groups with dumb people, please record your runs and send them in. Okay, so we learned from our mistake. The shaman couldn't figure it out. That's the guy who left. This guy's telling other people about it. He says, this boss summon ads. Don't let them get to you. It's not that simple, though, because they might summon right next to you. He says they will touch my no-no spot. Yeah, exactly. Don't pop CDs right away. It goes to get a dragon. That's the real boss. Okay. You're better man than I would be so impatient. Oh, this is more fun than the dungeon. I'd rather do this all day. Like, especially now that we know how easy this content is, what do I even need gear for? This is more fun. What would I even do with the gear? Solo it even easier? Be top DPS even easier? Okay, there's the ad. Okay, yeah, alright, people are killing it, good. Wow, kid, you could also trap that ad. If you see one spawn, throw a trap down and we don't have to kill it. How'd you get the blue blood boil? You mean the icon? I just made it, yeah. I just made it on GIMP and put it in the folder. Okay, no bloodlust. Not surprised, but no worries, I guess. There's the ad. It always spawns at that portal. It's gonna be right next to somebody. We could stun it when it comes out. Yeah, okay, it's on the counter or the healer. Okay, there's two. I'm gonna slow this one. Knockbacks, maybe get knocked back into the ads. That's another problem. You gotta be careful with that. I'm gonna grip that so it doesn't. Okay, frontal 2. We got these tornadoes on the ground. This would be a good bloodlust boss, I think, because there's lots of damage. But we're not worried about that, I guess. Are you able to do all 8 The War Within dungeons? No, only Season 1 dungeons. Another ad coming out. 2 ads, so just like on the beta. Sometimes there was 2 for some reason. I couldn't figure out why. Let's see what happens. One's on a pixel shot. That's WoW Kid. We're just gonna fight them. That guy almost got knocked off, but luckily he leaped or charged back in. There's the frontal. So I'm gonna grip this over here so we can get this killed a little bit better with the boss. We could stun it as well. Okay, those ads are dead, but this boss is dying slow. This arms warrior's struggling, but I think it's because he's constantly running away from the ads. Why are they all doing tank damage? But yeah, it's a good question. I'm not worried about it though. We got it. Here comes another ad. I don't think you could ever be fixated on me, right? So I could always go and try to slow it and stop it. Of course, the knockback is a big problem. Oh yeah, and the frontal. There's just kind of chasing the ads around the whole time. Okay, he's dead. We got the res. We got plenty of reses in this group. They aren't doing tank damage. Metro's doing DPS damage. Right, maybe. I actually played in the preseason and got gear. Okay, more ads. Let's stun this one. This one's on the other warrior. I gotta pay attention to that knockback because we can definitely disadvance that. Good mechanics though. Everyone's doing good mechanics. That's all we need for the zeros. More ads on their way. It's over here. So I was gonna just run over to it. Oh, I bet it does damage when it explodes. I think I tried that in the beta. Oh yeah, the boss doesn't need to be killed. He only gets to half or something. Okay, we did it. Big progress, beat 2 damage dealers. No big deal. Another pair of boots. Another item for not me. How's the Mythic Zero journey so far? This is one of the best keys of the season. You're watching it live. Enjoy the history that you're watching. One of the best runs of the entire season is happening right now. We finally have 5 people though, so maybe it's finally over. No more hijinks. This is the raid boss. We'll kill it in the raid later. Is it actually in the new raid too, or you mean just you're joking about Cataclysm stuff? So this trash, I don't really understand what to do because the whelps put a dot on you, or like a stacking debuff on you. And then the boss, the mini boss or whatever this guy is, he does this spell that like channels shadow damage on you. So I don't know if just one person is just meant to use a major defensive and burn through all the stacks of it, but the trash seems kind of hard mechanically. Did they change the last boss? Yes, significantly different. The guy got hit by that, so now he's mind controlled. So we gotta kill him. Last boss was painful in Kata. It's way worse. This is gonna be one of the hardest bosses this season right now. This is a good boss to have 5 players on. So I'm glad that we picked up the extra players. It's gonna make it a little bit easier. They're doing Dragonflight Season 4 damage. Probably have Dragonflight Season 4 gear. We can check, right? Method raid tools. It's still an add-on. Raid inspect. These guys are 585. I mean, this guy was the top damage by a lot, and he's 10 item levels lower than the other guy. Healer's being a passenger as usual. Yep. Wait till you watch Harry play healer. Okay, that guy just leaps in and kills himself. I actually don't know how he's alive. He just heroic leaps into like 15 mobs, maybe more, like 30 mobs. And now, because there's 2 sets of these, now whoever has this is really in real danger. 60% more shadow damage, and it's the healer again. He's just kind of running around in circles instead of trying to survive it. Died with his major defensives available. That guy again got hit by that, so he's now needing to be killed once again. Isn't it a curse to spell? No, it's like a physical thing. You can't remove it. From what I could tell. Can you outrange it? Maybe. Or you can die to it. That's another option. I think you're probably just meant to use like a major defensive and survive it. I think we will see a lot of DPS Shaman this season. Or maybe you can line of sight it. That's probably the other option. Let's just be glad they made it to the dungeon. Yeah, I guess I'm glad that we're finally going to finish it. Well, let's not speak too soon because this boss is really hard. That guy single res? That guy single resed him. Now he's gonna res the other guy separately. Good thing the run isn't timed, right? Shaman, heal, and DPS are looking good for real. Oh yeah. I'm playing Enhanced for the first time ever. So much fun. Sweet. Okay, you guys coming? Okay, so you have to stay in the middle of this mechanic because it's going to collapse where that purple circle was. Or is that how it works? Or is it just that was not related maybe? You see how fast this is dying already. You just got to find the area where it's going to collapse to basically and everybody gets to it. That guy didn't get to it. And then you got to get those spread out within the small circle. And then there's going to be Void Infusion that's going to spawn the eggs. So this is good that we're right next to them. Oh yeah, if you get put into that, you get stunned. Now I can clear those with Icebound, I think, and AMS. I think I tried this on the beta. Yeah, AMS clears them too, so that's pretty useful. Makes it a little bit easier, but probably not going to be able to get a significant amount of them. Okay, so again, collapsing. The room's like collapsing. We have to figure out where it's collapsing to, which is not anywhere near us right now. It's going to be over here somewhere. Very hard fight for that reason. That guy's just going to walk right into the stun and get himself killed. It looks like a very easy solo fight though. I don't know why I thought I couldn't solo this. Didn't he heal? Doesn't he heal or something? I feel like he's supposed to heal or something. Maybe it's just going to be too hard to survive all these ads. But I think it's probably worth dying so these guys can see the fight again. This looks way different. Yeah, couldn't be less the same, I think. Okay. They've seen the fight now. He takes a big boost in damage standing in that pool. Oh, really? This is Mythic 0, yeah. I'm sticking with Rat Pally for 4 damage bubbles. Yeah, Rat's going to be really good in this dungeon too, so. So I don't know that we have a lot of options to clear these. I guess I'm going to have to do really good on that. I think you might be able to do it, WoW Kid, with the, if you use Turtle. The spikes, the tentacles, they stun you and they need to kind of be cleared out. If we can clear them, it makes the fight a lot easier. But don't clear them until we know where we're stacking, basically. Like once we designate where we're stacking with the mechanic, then we clear them. But I'll try to get most of them, so I can AMS them. I can get once with Icebound and then every other one with AMS, so. Probably go, yeah, I'll probably do AMS first. Then it'll be back up. You can get 3 in a row and that should be the whole fight. We haven't gotten loot yet, so we had high chance to get loot on the spots. Hopefully we'll get some good. Grouping the whelps wasn't that hard. There was only a few whelps, but luckily we were standing right next to them. And those eggs are like gone now, right? What happened there? Are they permanently gone? Can you like run over them? This stream is making my Dell farm more enjoyable. Good, glad to hear that. Doesn't look like it. Okay, he's back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, save AMS for the first set. And otherwise, just DPS. Many whelps handle it. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, let's see where we have to go. Looks like it's gonna be over this way. Probably here-ish. Yeah, that's all we need to clear. Just those two, easy mode. Okay, boss already at 70, so oh, don't bring him back. Mechanic wasn't over yet. Actually works out again. He takes us pretty much right to whelps. Oh, almost got knocked off there. No, now there's ads from both sides, right? Okay. Okay, another Void Surge. Pay attention to where we gotta move. Alright, where are we going? Oh, AMS is again up, so we can actually just AMS every one, it looks like. Looks like this one's gonna be even easier. Yeah, I can AMS every set. It's easy mode. And then there's gonna be, this is like the knockback or whatever. Or does he not do that? I don't even know. Is it crush? Yeah, it's a crush, it's a knockback. These adds in. More Void Surge. Paying attention to where we need to stand. And then that's that. This fight is very, very easy if everybody can survive it, so. Looks like we got the kill. We'll see if there's any tentacles in our way. We can AMS one more time. Never even needed the Icebound though. Yeah, a lot of tentacles here. We can AMS these. Makes it pretty good. First dungeon down, only took a full hour, and we got a Chaos Orb. Holy shit. Wrists though, I don't need those, I don't think. We have the crafted wrists, but yeah, we'll put them on. Oh, somebody got a mace? Two-handed mace. 593, nice. That guy deserves it. Wait, was it, which guy was it who got it? Yeah, good. That guy deserves it. That was the guy who stuck the whole dungeon out. Chaos Orbs for Kata, yep. I like your shoulder pads. Thanks, man. That guy deserved that. Good. Alright, well, anyway, we got our first piece of gear. Yeah, I'm glad he got it, yeah. Alright, first key down, or first dungeon down. That was a wild one. One of the best runs of the whole expansion just happened. Okay. Next up, what should we do next? Next, just go in order. Can't possibly be any crazier than that. Wait, Dark Flame Cleft. Oh yeah, so these ones don't, they're just on the list, but you can't do these ones, right? So City of Echoes next. Last boss is Yikes. Nah, it's easy mode. We can only do the season of 0, the season 1 zeros. That's what I'm trying to say. We can't do Cinder Brew in those, right? Also, what currency do we get? Carved again? Okay, that's good at least. Fly around and get some of these while we wait. Probably won't wait long though. We need Bloodlusts. Grab those guys because they got a warrior with them and Bloodlust. Oh, we need a healer. Just take the shaman, it's fine. We got Valor Stones, of course, and carved. Yeah, okay. Wasn't sure if we were going to get carved or not because it says Mythic 3. Okay, this one should be easier to get to. Yeah, oh yeah, the portal room. Let's take a look at that real quick. People said it was by the bank. No idea where that would be. Here's the bank, so. Where's the vault? Is this the vault? No, that's the auction house. I remember getting like some kind of quest to go. Because the bank is where the vault is, right? Yeah, the vault's just in the bank, so it's not in here.
My directive is to
I don't know. Here's the place that you would do all the vault and Mythic Plus currency stuff, so. Must be somewhere else. Why the fuck would we want an AUG for a 0? The gear upgrade room is kind of behind the bank. Is that where the portal room is? Oh, it's this room. This area. Oh yeah, look at that. Portal to the Time Ways. Just like Season 3. Oh, fancy. Look at this. How about it? I'm the only one in here. Nobody. Well, there's one other guy. Nobody else knows this exists. Twilight Highlands, Tierguard Sound, Bastion, and Ardenweald. Very cool. Then the rest you have to fly to. Cool. Panda Lady room was accurate then. I don't even know what's in that room normally, but yeah. Right behind the gear enchant guy, or the gear upgrade guy. Oh yeah, it's already 3 o'clock, so we finished one dungeon. The rest should go way smoother than that. That was just you're never gonna see that happen again. Because now every other time anybody does that dungeon, everybody's gonna know how to get there. That was like one of the best things that could ever happen to us right there. I'm really happy that we had that happen. How did the zeros feel? Now they're complete jokes. But it's like they didn't realize people were gonna upgrade their gear or something. I missed what happened? Well, stay tuned because that'll be a video this weekend. Watching the last boss of the raid dies. What's this cutscene? I haven't seen it yet. No, I don't know. What do you mean? Is it weird or something? Oh wait, what are we doing? Wrong dungeon, wrong zone. This way. I'm taking the long way. That's what I assumed, but all the content creators talking about how hard entering zeros was going to be. Yeah, I don't know why they would have said that. I mean, I could see them saying that before the expansion launched based on the beta testing. But then we saw how easy heroics were compared to what you'd expect them to be. And, yeah. They are jokes. At least that one was. I mean, maybe the other ones aren't going to be, but I doubt it. No, I know. I forgot where we were going. Alright. Yes, I know there's a portal, correct. Alright, going down here. This one, I'm sure everybody's done a million times. Not a lot to talk about. Group has actual damage dealers in it, so that's good. What are these mobs? If they explode, they hit you? Yeah. It's when they die, they start exploding. Counting this dungeon is going to be interesting. It's going to depend a lot on what is needed if you just go W route. I would imagine that won't ever work in a dungeon like this, but it may. Actual damage dealers, you mean the warrior, right? I don't know, that Frosty Cave was doing good, wasn't he? Oh, you're joking because that guy's really low. Can we stop this? Yeah, we can also stop that toxic rupture. But do we want to? Does it kill itself? It does. Yeah, it kills itself. Okay, interesting. So you just want to run away from that. What was that? Oh, that's tailoring. Thanks for the sub. Is that Chinese characters? Thanks for the sub. Warriors doing 300k on all this trash. Cool. Nobody has any score though. Like nobody has score. Does that mean they've never done keys before? Costs a mount up here, I think, right? Yeah. Far away. Didn't think that would be that hard to pull. What is this? Stacking bleed? Okay. Warrior's doing damage now. Don't count him out. It's still early days. Trinket? Oh boy. It took some time to get it. Oh, really? Yeah, I got it pretty quickly. I accidentally didn't realize it was good, so I just sold it. But I got it back. Lagging. Say, Cobb, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? How's everything? What do these slow you if you run through them? That frontal, probably hard to dodge his range, huh? Lots of pain today. Walk time was 10 feet, so making progress. Oh yeah. Well, I can't imagine what you're going through, but I hope everything's getting better for you. Glad to see you on the stream at least. Alright, boss next, right? Is this a, no, this isn't even a boss. It's still a mini boss.
Beware.
Okay, now we're fighting boss. Gonna jump up on us up here. Coming up, kind of just walking through nothing back there. Guess there's big webs back there. Glad to be able to be here. I couldn't miss the start of the season. How's it going so far? The best run of the entire expansion has already happened. Never will we replicate what just happened. for the rest of the runs. So good so far. How does it look? Well, I just answered that question, I think. But in terms of the actual like objective measures of it, it's quite good. Very easy. We'll get a lot of gear quickly from these and then probably move on for the rest of the week once we get all the gear we need from it. Probably tomorrow we'll do some delves. We'll see if maybe I could still finish. I mean, it's 8, I want to go to maybe 8 o'clock tonight. So if that's the case, then maybe we can still do a delve or two tonight. I want to see what they're like. But there's people in this guild who are like already doing 8s and 9. No offense, but you know, they don't sound that hard based on that. So we'll see. Hey, Size, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Welcome. Okay, somebody gonna get the trinket? Yep, somebody got the trinket. So far, delves are easy. Yeah. Was it that guy who got it? Oh my god, he got it? The healer wants it too, I guess. Ready to get home? Yeah, I can imagine. It's a long day, right? End of the day is fast approaching for you. We just done them there. That's not what we want.
Beware.
Interrupt that thing. I was really hoping this was going to get me some like practice on surviving, but unfortunately not really. This is all very easy. Maybe this area will be harder. This, for some reason, stuff always gets aggroed here. I don't know what aggroes it either. I can't tell. Is it this thing doing heroic leap? Why is it such a long cast? Is that like a bug on player? Is that not what it's casting? Because I know there used to be a mob when we did this on the beta that would like try to sound an alarm. Is that the mob? It says heroic leap, but that's probably not the name of the spell, huh? That's just an error on Plater. The big white beetles call for help. Is that this one that I'm targeting? Sentry. It's got to be, right? Based on the name. Just a bug on Plater. For whatever reason, heroic leap is the spell we need to kick. Pull all the way to the alarm, dude, and watch healer's mana go down quick. Why? It doesn't seem like anybody's taking any damage. A lot of this stuff's just kickable.
Beware.
Oh, we're not doing a great job with that. Didn't Blood DK just get a damage buff too? Just tune in. Are the Mythic Zeros difficult? No, not at all. Very easy. Sadly. I was looking for a little bit of a warm-up. Oh, we're not going to get it. So the Stag Shell?
Beware.
Yeah, that's the one that's going to try to... Sentry Stag Shell. That's the one that's going to try to sound the alarm. Guess that's like a bug with Plater. For some reason it says heroic leap. Ramping poison dot. Yeah, that's interruptible. Gonna want to kick that and get used to kicking that because this area is definitely going to be big pull territory. I'm so glad they added arachnophobia mode. Do you like it? I feel like it makes the game look ridiculous. I'd never be able to use it. 2 alarms here, yeah. Oh, we can't stop them with grip. Oh, we can. The guy just rooted them with charge. You expecting kicks and a pug on day 1? Bro, you gotta go watch the first run. Yeah. This group is like, these guys are MDI champions compared to that group. I bet this dungeon looks hilarious with arachnophobia on. It probably looks ridiculous, yeah. I don't like the way any of that stuff looks at all. No matter how scared I was of spiders, I would never use arachnophobia mode. Makes the game look terrible.
Beware.
I think I saw a bunch of ancestors, like that shaman is playing Farseer. Let me take a look. Yeah, Farseer. Why, is that bad, or? Doesn't matter quite yet. What does it do to censor spiders? It turns them into crabs, yeah. Cop, I came out in the last 2 bosses of that run. Nobody could figure out how to get there. Yeah, you missed a crazy run, man. One of the best things that's going to happen all expansion, and it was the first thing we ever did. They're almost the same, but Totemic is easier. Oh, okay. What's that? Kickable cast? You can ask Amelia Earhart. Crabs are way scarier. Wait, what happened with Amelia Earhart? That's the person who flew around the world, right? What does this do? A knockback? It's just damage. But it's a dot, so it's probably pretty bad. You can't kick the impale. No, not that. The caster mobs. We got eaten by big coconut crabs? Really? When did that happen? Two weeks ago? Wait, seriously? Yeah, see these web mages, they need to be stopped. I assume they're gonna root you. You got 6 of 3. Yeah, we need to do a world boss too. Where even is that? Wait, is this the right way? Do that later. No real interest in world boss stuff at the moment.
Once my people thrived under the
What are we rooted by?
Black Empire. Queen Neptune refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Anzurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
More kicks that aren't getting stopped.
Beware.
Overseers do the kick.
Beware.
This is Mythic 0, yep.
Beware.
1936, people think the Japanese shot her plane down by mistake, but didn't say anything about it. She survived on an island until she ran out of supplies and crabs ate her. Wow. We're stunned for a very long time. What the hell?
Beware.
Guess if you get hit by that gray circle, you get stunned.
Beware.
Any interesting runs today? Oh my god, yeah. You missed the best run of the whole expansion. Like, that won't be topped. Not by anything we do. That'll be the craziest run that I have on this channel myself for the rest of the expansion.
Beware.
So stay tuned for a video for sure. When do you normally run keys and stream keys? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. From somewhere between 11 or 12 start time EST to about 4:30 EST. Today we're going to go way later than that. And tomorrow we're going to be probably starting way earlier than that. But in general, those are my times. And probably this weekend we'll probably stream too. We'll see. Depending on how delves go, I don't know. At this point, it seems like zeros are already worthless. Got hit by them so many times in Heroic, even though it seemed they weren't going to hit me. Oh, yeah. Who's this guy? What is this? Why can't I left click that and do that? I had no idea you can go down the sides. Yeah, you're going to want to do that because this guy's really dangerous. From what I can tell, at least that's the better way. Hope to one day catch a key with you. Sweet. Well, yeah, it's consistent. So if you're around for those hours, we'll be here. That's like saying you think the world is flat. Why? Good time to learn, beginning of season, no doubt.
Beware.
The world is not flat. I didn't think so. Don't tell Harry. Okay, and this what knocks people away? Is that what this is? Or no, it just shoots the poison out in that way. Is that how it works?
Beware.
He just died. Where's that fella? He res into the mechanics, so he's dead again. Azeroth is flat. Maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, we're supposed to stand in this, right? I don't really know this dungeon that well, because this one was so easy. I never really tested it in the beta much.
Beware.
Last bosses seem to be a big step up from other, so far the hardest parts than last bosses. Did someone mention Harry? I did, yeah, I just mentioned him. Alright, we can just die. We're just like permanently rooted again.
Beware.
The harvest continues.
So yeah, that green thing, it shoots out in that direction. So you want to kind of stagger that and make sure it doesn't hit anybody. Did the shaman talent into poison totem? I have no idea. I don't think there's any healing through that. I think you're not meant to get hit by that stuff. That's a good shortcut. It's a short dungeon as it is. A lot of short dungeons in the War Within. Are zeros as easy as they look? They're easier. We just wiped, so it makes it look hard, but that was just mechanical mistakes. How are you? What is the hardest? What mythic is the hardest at the moment? Grim Batol. By a large margin. It's going to get rapidly easier once people realize how to get to the dungeon, though. Dawnbreaker seems to be the shortest. Yeah, this one and Dawnbreaker are both very, very short. What's the longest timer? Where's Fax? You got to get that answer. He'll know that answer. Is Rhett that bad? What do you mean? I hate the start of this dungeon. Later on, it's good. Yeah.
The harvest will
I don't really like this dungeon at any time, but it's not a bad Mythic Plus. In my testing. Okay, so that mechanic is complicating the fight, so we gotta move it. Oh, actually, it doesn't do anything. It just goes away afterwards. Okay, so yeah, you see we want to form like a little box with this. And now nobody's gonna get hit by this. Those guys got like melee brains, so they're just constantly moving and making it harder. Oh, we aggro trash. That's not really what we want to do. So what are we supposed to do? That's the root. Yeah, we want to be rooted by that now. And then how do you get out of it? You have to kill it. We don't need to. I don't know why.
Beware.
What the root's for? But yeah, we're fucked now. We're gonna wipe again. What happens if you don't get rooted? Yeah, we gotta do Mist puzzle, yeah. Heroics were so easy, I don't know a single mechanic. Yeah. Well, you won't really have too much trouble with most of the stuff, I guess, but this boss has been hard. You get pulled in and take a lot of damage. Alright, so it's a DK, I probably don't need to worry about it. I can just test advance. It's so weird, like you can't get out of this route ever. The mob has to die, I guess. Okay, that guy can dispel the poison and launch the wave sooner. I mean, I don't think anybody, like, yeah, dispelling only makes doing the mechanic easier, not dodging the mechanic, so dispelling it faster doesn't really help anybody. You probably want it to be dispelled slowly, unless it does a lot of damage while it's on them, maybe. It doesn't get rid of it, though. It just says it will launch the wave sooner. The mob is... that's really shitty, so the mob needs to die. Alright, so we need to make sure we're saving Wraithwalk for that fight, then. You root yourself with the blood so you don't get pulled in and take a bunch of damage. Yeah, but then you're stuck. That was a big issue. Did you not... like, we pretty much wiped that. Because everybody was rooted right next to each other, and then the poisons came out. But I think part of it was because we pulled the trash. I had no idea you can go down the sides. A lot of people say that. It's not too obvious, I guess. Blood has a lot of HP, yep. What is the item level? Mythic 0 items? 593. So originally we moved the boss way too much. We didn't need to do that. We just need to move away from the circles and then deal with the poison afterwards. Wait, what is that? Oh, the mob's like feared. Okay, so as long as that one's gonna. It's not moving. See, this is why this fight's gonna be hard, because melee can't not move. The guy's just like dancing the whole time with me. Okay, so I can just disadvance this. As long as you're not in that, you're fine, right? Good. And then I don't have to get fucking silenced or rooted or whatever. Looks like nobody else is rooted either, though. Were they also able to just not do it? But you see, that guy just walked into that root, so now he's dead. And now this mob's just like walking towards us. It's curious. It doesn't drop another puddle when it dies. See, he's rooted again by it. We just stack it up. As long as they're parallel, then it doesn't matter. That guy died a second time when we res him. Yeah, you don't even have to, like, you don't even have to be rooted. You can just run. Oh, I see. It pulls you right at the last second. Okay, okay. So disadvance, definitely good for that. See, we're gonna just wipe to this here. It does do damage while it's on them too. This fight's tuned very hard compared to the other stuff. The root is the ooze on you. You can DPS it down, yeah, but you see it's very hard to do that while you're still doing the fight. This guy's still rooted and now he's just still not getting out. Like another one spawns and like hits you while you're still rooted too, I think at times. So just advance like at the end of it pretty much. And like start helping people get out of it now. Doesn't have much health, but this is 0 only. But you see how that one just kind of walked right into us there? It'll be a hard fight. This is definitely a hard fight, yeah. Probably one of the hardest fights in the season now that I've seen it at a good length. Okay, so I'm just gonna get hit by that. You see, now I'm stunned for 6 seconds because of that root. But obviously we have 2 DPS dead. If the blob's HP scale with key level, yeah, this is gonna be really hard. This is gonna be one of the harder fights in the season, I'd imagine. Grimatol's, that one's actually easy as Blood DK, luckily, because I can soak things. But this fight's very, very heavily mechanical and also very heavily numerical. Probably easier alone. I don't know why we battle res him. Okay. That's down at least. Got a chest. Oh wait, we don't even need this piece, right? I mean, it's veteran, but yeah, no, we have 606. I'll whisper this guy and see if he needs it. Yeah, he needs this. I'll give this to this guy. Oh, that guy got a warbound piece. That's pretty cool. You get pulled if you don't get rooted. Yeah, I see now. As soon as you get rooted, you can start killing your ooze on top of your character. I see. That's a good way to look at it. I can just disadvance it, though. Probably easy mode. Oh, you can also stun them to stop them channeling on you? Is that what you're saying? Are there any cool trinkets? Maybe. Oh, wait. Yeah, who needs... I forgot there was another Death Knight. Okay, so that guy doesn't need the chest. That guy just left, so I guess he doesn't want it. Where's this guy? Okay, good. That guy just got free loot. You can just stun them and get out of it. Oh, very cool. Didn't know that. Good tip. Good tip. So we got our Chaos Orb. We're going to hang on to that. Just 8 hours left until us poor Europeans can join in the fun. Well, by then everybody will know the dungeons, so that's a good thing. Just kidding. Yeah, that one was very short. All right, so next up we got Dawnbreaker. Actually, no, let's do all the ones that aren't. We'll come back to the War Within ones because everybody's gonna know how to do those. Mists, we're gonna do Mist next. Ooh, normal one. You should do LFR for a chance at tier. Nah, I'm all set. I'm not wearing LFR tier. I mean, is the tier set even like that good this season? Super passive. Usually season 1 tier sets aren't very good. Okay, we get 2 guys who are plate. Can't wait. Don't know why Blizzard doesn't reset the week the same day worldwide. Yeah, that's just how it's always been. I don't know why they did it that way, but it's how it's always been. Where's this portal room again? Back here, right? Grease, I guess. Kind of need a bloodlust, but kind of don't at the same time. We'll hang out for a bloodlust though. It's good to be back in here. Not going to Batol this time though. It's this one here. Yeah, we'll take this guy, mage. Oh, we're actually like right next to the... Oh shit. About to head in. Blue Blood Boil and blue D&D. I'm at home, guys. I still have that weak core. Map and the mage didn't take it. I don't complain. I just watch your stream and learn the Mythic Dungeons through you. When it's live in Europe, I'm a bit more prepared. Sweet man. We can do some, what are these calls again?
We serve the queen. The cycle must...
Wait, that's a dungeon. There's a quest for Mr. Turn Aside. Is that guy not take the invite? Okay, we'll just invite the hunter, he can do it. God, feels good to be back here, man. It's been a long time.
The Garden of Night is being overrun.
How's it been going? Great, yeah, I would say excellent.
Avatar, mortal. Cleanse this ground with tooth and claw.
Okay, this guy's talking about not knowing how to get here. Let's see what they say. What else here? Hardened Wheel is one of the most beautiful zones Blizzard has ever made. Yep, it really is. Can you still use Night Fae skips? Yeah, they changed it to not be a Night Fae thing anymore. Now, as a Night Elf, I can do it. This guy's gonna tell him how to get there. Unfortunate. Oh, we had our fun, man. That's enough fun for one day anyway. Let's get the keys done. Trying to wrap these up. Maybe do another round of them. I guess once we have an epic in every slot, that would be pretty much our goal. But I guess we can also, we kind of need to farm the currency. Like, yeah, we kind of need to farm the currency, don't we? We'll have to see what, because I don't have any of these either. But these I can get by just flying around. We'll have to see how much we need to upgrade our gear. I guess nobody has dungeon teleports from Mythic Plus. That guy said he never did 20, yeah. There's an add-on right for the puzzle and mists. Yeah, there used to be. I think I still have it. Mythic Zero resets daily now, right? Yep, daily. So presumably it's going to reset like with the reset lockout and not every 24 hours or something, right? So that means we can just do it again tomorrow, early on in the day. The only problem is when. I'll probably start the stream tomorrow early and just do delves for the beginning. And then when the resets happen, then I'll go do that. I think it's probably 11. Is it 11 right now on US? Having the old portals out of the gate will be awesome. Yep. Yeah, I have all of these ones. Grim Batol is the only one I would need. Wait, was there a Siege of Borealis one? No, I guess we don't have Siege of Borealis ones. Those didn't exist. No blue D&D though, so sad. You guys are all happy about the dungeon at least. We can always get started. I always forget we're not doing a Mythic Plus. I was AFK. How's it going so far? Are Mythic Zeros tougher than before? Nah, they're super easy. Although the last boss of both dungeons were quite hard compared to the other ones. That's not what you want to hear when you're talking about Mythic Plus. But I guess there's no proof that that's how it's going to be. I don't know. Can you get the old A-Bomb Limb spell art from Shadowlands? I think so, yeah. I don't really feel like it's any different. It's like very similar. Just finished Stonewall. That was rough. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that one last. That one was the hardest one on the beta, so once we're fully geared, it'll be easier. Stonewall, the double bosses were quite hard. Yeah, that one was really hard on the beta. Pretty much all the bosses in there were very hard, so do that one last. Full split, we need to AMS that. So it's like a good way to end a pack then with get that Runic Corruption buff. So you walk into the next pack with everything, but I don't know how important that is. Doesn't really feel like a very good spell. I don't know, I can't imagine prioritizing it in AoE situations. Hey Wendy, what's up? Welcome. Just tuning in, does Mythic Zero feel challenging? No, very easy. Utter joke mode. How's Mythic feels? Yes, very easy. I'm so jealous that you only really play and love your Blood DK. I am in love with all classes. It's so complicated. I know I'm very abnormal in that way. I've always been like that. I used to only ever play Holy Pally as well. Afternoon Metro, a pump smash. What's up, buddy? Went back to a bit to see the start and saw your group expanded in the second mob. Dude, that is a clip. Wait for the video, dude. If you didn't watch that whole run, that's like an hour worth of the best content you're gonna see on this channel, all expansion. That is gonna be the best video on the entire expansion, and it happened in the first run of the whole season. Wasn't there a nice plate helmet? I don't remember. We already have helmet though, we don't need that, but we do need a weapon. So pretty much just cap currency and then get gear. It's our goal this week. The whole first hour of the stream. But honestly, I would just wait for the clip because it's going to be so much better. There's a lot of just standing around. The axe is from the last boss? Yeah, oh yeah, I remember that axe now. Can we pull Varuth still, or whoever was back there? Okay, we'll see what this looks like, but on 0 it's probably going to be very easy. You're meant to put all your damage into the Droman. But you don't want to, if you have like really, really good burst on the pull, you don't want to pop it all. You want to save it for the phase where he is taking more damage. This phase is basically like do enough DPS to make it easy, and then once it's over, you're done. Save the rest. Like right now, we gotta finish him. Good. Cross TK's pumping. Oh yeah, really good damage from them. So that's pretty much a one phase there. Well, actually, it might even die right now. But with really good damage in Shadowlands, you were able to kill this boss in this one phase and not have to do it a second time. That would require all kinds of good DPS, like good classes, but also good spell usage. And a lot of people struggle with that in this fight. This fight was one of the hardest fights simply because of that. It was very easy. But if you didn't do good damage, you had no shot. So yeah, now we're overcommitted to him. This Repulsive Visage is a massive fear. It's really, really bad, but as Blood DK, you can AMS or stop every single one. AMS and also Lichborn will work. Had to walk away a bit. Missed, does that mean your D&D is blue in here? Oh no, I wish. That would be awesome. Alright, that's it. Common, where you only have a few seconds of this afterwards. Is Mythic 0 gear upgradable for now? Yep, same as before, the same price as before. We had access to Mythic 0 gear the whole time. Just only a few pieces. Whatever that's called, champion tier, I think. No, veteran. Yeah, we had a few veteran pieces the whole time. Small tip there, if you can get these guys in combat before they kill that mob they're RPing with, their health differential will stay. Otherwise they heal back to 100%. Kind of a small tip, but yeah, obviously you should do that. They changed this mechanic. I don't even know if that's a heal now, which is a dot. Miss Ward, I don't even know what that is. Some new mechanic. And then I have a whole video on how to do this maze for people not using the add-on, but there's definitely an add-on that you want to get. I don't know if it's gonna work right now, but usually people do this while you're fighting that trash. This one. What is that buff? Empowering nearby allies? That's interesting. What is that? There's an export? Yeah, you could send people through, like pets and stuff, through the walls. Hey Metro, hope you have a great time with the season start. Love the podcast type content with Harry. Yeah, that was good. I'm glad people enjoyed that. Don't know if we'll do another one, but if we do, I'll definitely be uploading it here. Go ahead and get on. Go ahead and get on one if we're doing it like this. Even when you had the add-on bag. Okay, you want to go get one? Even when you had the Even when you had the add-on, you still usually had to do it like twice to figure out exactly which one was the pattern, because it's like not random, it's just a set pattern. Once you know the pattern, you're good. So instead of that being like a knockback, they just made it a dot that goes on the ground, basically. Interesting. We can't grip these mobs anymore. This trash changed a lot for no reason, really. Maybe I don't have the add-on anymore. I'm surprised it hasn't popped up yet. Imagine being in a race to world first guild, exploiting useless renown to get suspended. Yeah, can anybody tell me what that was about? How did they do it?
No fooling you.
So I heard a bunch of people got banned or whatever, but I don't know anything about that. Doing the storyline on Alts gave rep. Oh, really? So it was like just totally Blizzard's fault then, yeah. They didn't even go out of their way for it. And what, they were able to get max renown with it? Mob's healing. I swear it's standing in that pool. Is that what that pool does? Or was it the nourish that we didn't kick maybe? Or was it Sanguine? Sanguine's gone, huh? I'll believe that when I see it. They were multi-boxing, so completing them at the same time in the same group gave rep. Oh wow, that's really exploiting then. Most people should have known. That's crazy. Yeah, Blizzard really had to act on that one, huh? That's kind of fucked up that they did that. I don't even think most of them got max renown. Really? That's kind of embarrassing. Get yourself banned and not even getting max renown. That's crazy. The ban did nothing though. It banned them, yeah, from what I've been told. What kind of comments that the ban did nothing? What did you want it to do? You wanted it to give them your account or give you their account? 4 days? Yeah, that's a long time. Those guys are making money off this game. You think they don't want to play this game for 4 days? Who gives a fuck about the race to? I mean, I wouldn't give a fuck about the race to world first at that point. That would not even be remotely on my mind after getting banned for 4 days. Which is quite a lot of time when that's only in a week before Mythic releases. Yeah, I mean, that seems like it did a lot to me. How many people got banned? Is it like most of some guilds or just a few people? I think the ban should have been even more severe. Well, that's it's like not, they didn't really get anything from it, so I don't really, 4 days is a lot. Most of Method, 7 of Echo, 1 of Liquid. Wow. Method? That's crazy.
No fooling you.
These guys are just like standing there AFK waiting for somebody else to solve it. I'm personally against multi-boxing, and it's for these exact reasons. Well, that's not really fair to multi-boxing. That's on Blizzard, right? They fucked up. There's never been a count-wide rep before, so that's not an issue with multi-boxing. That's an issue with that system. No. What happened? Well, it's this one, isn't it? What's going on? I can't go through it. That one just doesn't open?
Try again.
The game isn't designed to be played that way? Well, neither was it designed to have a count-wide rep. That's my point. It was that one. 4 days isn't going to hold them back from much. No, I don't think the ban was to hold them back from stuff, right? That's not why they banned them. If they wanted to hold them back, they would have permanently banned their account and kicked them out of the game. Oh, it's one that's filled. Okay, I can't see because your mount is on the fucking thing. Isn't even the same room. Oh, we already went through it, I guess. There's a weak core for this dungeon. Yeah, I thought I still had it. I don't know when I got rid of it. Agura has a video on YouTube that kind of explains the situation. I'm sure she does. That doesn't surprise me. That one.
We're gonna have so much fun.
Whale disease. Welcome. $2. Thanks a lot, man. Testing 1, 2, 3. You successfully tested it. So this mechanic can only be interrupted by the tank. So if you don't get your interrupt, you die. That fox that comes out, it needs to be kited, just like on Grim Batol boss. If you let it get to you, you get frozen. And then we gotta do the maze again, basically, in this phase.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Thanks a lot for $2, man. Generous. What was it that you were trying to test?
You're really good at this. Are you feeling tired?
You're struggling there. Holy Priest Way. EPS struggling too.
One of us is not like the other.
That priest really is the bane of the fallen king.
Then you can't touch this.
So it's this one, right? Yeah, it's the only non-flower. Or non-leaf.
Then you can't touch this.
Hey, did it again, wow. That's a Lich King title. I don't know if that's like from like a world first Lich King or something, or that's just from killing him. Don't remember. Nobody knows that mechanic at all. Is that Morchi? No, miscolor. Don't forget to activate the skip. Oh yeah, can we still do that? I don't know who does that now. Those tiles usually are from raids. It's definitely from Lich King. I just don't know if it was like a world first Lich King or if it's something you can still get. This one again. Knew that was coming, so we preemptively AMS so we didn't get stunned again. I don't think that has been. I think it handled once. That was it. Every other time somebody got frozen by it. Please give them Path of Frost before you jump. Just kill Heroic Lich King. Got it.
That was fun. I haven't played like that.
I wonder if this dungeon and the Necrotic Wake are available on Mythic 0. Yeah, I'm doing it right now. What do you mean? How would you farm the transmog if you're solo? You do it. You don't do it solo? I don't understand the question. Why do you need to solo it? Looks like anybody can do it, or maybe it still has to be a night elf based on the other change. Is there something from Mythic that's not available on the other difficulties? Okay, watch for people getting knocked off here. I'm so confused. I thought Mythic Zeros were within dungeons. Nope. I don't know when they made a post, but they just made a post about it. I'm surprised so many people didn't know about this. I think it was yesterday they made the post. It wouldn't really make sense if they were mythic, because what are you going to do? Like, you're going to get the key and then you're going to have a different dungeon, you know what I mean? Like, if you do a Mythic Zero, you're meant to learn about Mythic Plus from it. But you do this dungeon on Mythic, well, this is a bad example, but say you do the Priory on Mythic Zero and then you never do it again. Like, that's the last time you do it. There goes somebody. Oh, we got grip back! Whoa, big play, Dub. GG. That was a crazy play. That guy was waiting for it. He knew it was coming. Too bad he didn't know the fight mechanics on the last boss. Yeah, like the zeros are there to practice, you know, so I think you want it like this. This is how it should be. I guess some people wanted loot from some of the other dungeons or something. I don't know, but looks like those ledges can be treacherous, especially when Jix is running around so fast as a demon hunter. You can fall off him. Good old days. Alright, well, we don't need any more count. Your sights are sexy. I know, I love that spell. That's one of my... Oh. How was that? Is the word dirigible fake? What do you mean fake? The answer is no. And we are. Oops. Yeah, this, like I said earlier at the very beginning, this stream sponsored by Trade Skill Master. They got a whole new website revamp with a lot of new stuff. So make sure you guys check them out. Links in below. It's a good time to make money right now. I'm actually way ahead on gold for the first time ever. I don't really care too much about the auction as usually, but it does look like their product's pretty solid. Ramza, welcome. How you doing? Okay, so we have to actually do this now. It's not the direction you want to run. I've got to take a break. Why? Let's see, the boss is too big. Fancy way of saying blimp? Yeah. Just did Stoneball and it was rough. Paladin was okay and heroic, but I feel like paper. Oh, Paladin tank? Yeah, I've heard bad things. I can't watch and play at the same time. Yeah, fair enough. The last bosses also feel like they have way more health too. Because we're carving up these bosses and now this one's not even half dead yet. This boss always had a lot of health though, I feel like.
I can predict your every maneuver.
Yeah. We gotta try AMS. We used to AMS that. Now we, oh actually now we can AMS the Mind Link. We should AMS that. Because then that's not even gonna go out, is it? Oh, it still goes out, forget it. They used to stop, I think it used to stop it from going out. Used to be able to, yeah. You can't anymore, I guess. Did Harry decide to do some stuff on US this season? I don't think so, no. I think he said he was going to, but not like, he doesn't even have a US account right now, so. Not right now. Okay, legs, we need those. Yeah. Good. Small upgrade. I mean, it's a big upgrade because those were maxed out and these aren't, so. We just have to get the currency to upgrade it. Are we only getting carved from the last boss though? This is gonna take all week to get this currency. Because we got 3 weeks of currency to get, basically, from this shit. Yeah, we're only getting 10 per dungeon. Wow, that sucks. Well, I guess we're going to be doing a lot of zeros. This is Mythic Zero, yep. I liked your Harry video more than I anticipated. Yeah, he's a good guy, right? He's a likable fella. Glad you enjoyed it. It's hot. It's warm in here now. Alright, so that's 4 done, or... No, that's... Yeah, 3 done. His tattoos are wild. Yeah, he's got some crazy tattoos. Alright, next up. Necrotic Wake. Delves give carved at 7 and higher. Oh, really? Okay, good. Yeah, I think I'll do some delves tomorrow morning. Maybe we can still do some tonight. It's only 4 o'clock. I was thinking about streaming till around 8 tonight. We'll see how it goes. I just got here. Are Mythic Zeros feeling tough? No, not at all. They're very, very easy. Frankly, boring already, and that's not a good thing considering we've only done 3 so far. Hit the like button, guys. Help our boy out. Yeah, you can do that if you want. I don't think it does as much as people think for a live stream. I don't really... Doesn't seem to do much there, but yeah, you're welcome to do it. If you want to help the stream out, tune in tomorrow. I know a lot of people tune in on Tuesday because it's EU is not up yet, so they want to see what it's like, but... Turn into a long-term viewer. That would be the way to help. Alright, Necrotic Wake. Oh, sorry. Yeah, nobody had even asked to join for the last 4 hours, so I didn't bother. The first ring of Elfar and 2 bosses were far more difficult than the third. Oh, yeah. So what eye level does Elfar drop? Definitely gave the penultimate highest crest. I think, remember saying 7, but could be 8. The delves. Good, it's good to be back here. 587. Is that adventurer gear or is that veteran gear though? It's veteran.
I will tolerate these fiends
Okay,
in my
that's good at
temple
least.
no longer.
Maybe it's worth doing then. Yeah, I'll get you in for the next one. You're healing, right? Metro, you've inspired me to play Blood this season. I don't know why, but the spec is a blast. Oh, I know why. It's called Death Strike. Coolest spell ever. Oh shit, I forgot about that. No matter where we're at, Umbilicus. We're lagging. A little lag there. Reason why is because it's fun. Yes, it's a good reason. Ashton, what's up, buddy? Long time. Been missing the streams. Happily Mythic Plus is back in full swing. Not quite yet, but yeah, next week it'll be back. Mythic Zero, though, pretty good too as a substitute. I'm gonna die here. Not sure why. All of a sudden we're taking a lot of damage. Another week to wait. Yeah, you gotta wait till next week. Okay, that's... I don't know why I'm dying there. Is he coming or what? That would make it easier. It's that big guy, right? The Vanguard. We used to CC him out. Bone Claw. Break is over. Back on it. Sweet. It's probably easier to just pug them. Like, you don't need to wait for me. But if we're both out of dungeons after I'm out of dungeons, and I'll get you in. Might be a bit controversial, but I'm looking forward to going back to the Shadowlands dungeons. No, I think everybody loves these dungeons, honestly. I can't imagine anybody dislikes these dungeons. The Arathi set looks so good. I know, I freaking love this set. One of the best sets ever made, and it's a freaking like you can just get it from regular WoW content. Theater of Blood comes back. I might go scoreless that key. Theater of Pain, you mean? Yeah, that one was a little rough, but other than that, see, like this guy's saying he missed Shadowlands already. Kick the spells, please, so I don't have to juggle all these things. Necrotic Wake is such an amazing dungeon. Oh, really? It was really cool back in the day. I don't think it's going to be received very well this time. Without the weapons, like one-shotting the bosses, it's going to be a very hard dungeon. There's no weapons at all? I mean, they're still there, but they do almost nothing. They've been nerfed to the point where they do almost nothing. As long as we don't have one with the spear at the end. One with the spear was, I mean. So we were talking about this on the beta, and I think it was Jix who brought it up, but like, I think it's a good idea. And I think it was just somebody in a pug or something. Like, pull out this trash and then fight this boss up here. And what that does is it gives you like another layer of kiting. Because the boss is not going to die in like 10 seconds like he did in Shadowlands. So you can kite him, you can fight him up here, and then you can use all of this space, and which gives them a lot more room to fight. In post, do you think this was the proper amount of time to space out for levelers? Oh yeah, I think it was perfect. I don't think they need to make sure whatever they did this expansion, they do that every expansion. Because it was really perfect. Hopefully they'll learn from that and keep doing it. Blue blood boil icon? Yeah, I love that. And you see that worms can't like use this space properly, so you can kind of like do that classic bullshit where you're jumping on and off the ledge over and over again to stop them from getting to you. I really wish they did Zero and Alfar 1 week, but other than that, it's been awesome. Oh yeah. Now I liked it as it was. There was actually a lot to do last week. I didn't realize how much more there was going to be to do last week. And so this isn't needed in this key or this dungeon or whatever, and then probably not in lower either, but you know, eventually you're gonna need a lot more space as you do higher and higher, and I think this is a good choice. Is Cop 80? No, Cop's still in the hospital, bro. He's not even home.
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize.
And then these sorcerers are the problem on these packs.
Sure he would
Or no, it's the mage. The mage is, yeah, this is the one that you have to stop the cast of, but you can't actually kill it. Because the necromancer chain heals it over and over again every second. And once the necromancer dies, it dies too. Well, they're trying to kill it, I guess. It's very low for some reason. Little risky pulling it like this because this guy does a frontal. Sometimes people will get cleaved like that. Pop is charging up for that 80 marathon. Yeah. And then once this guy's shield is broken, all that damage is doubled to him. So it usually comes close to like one-shotting him by just attacking him. Killing that shield that he has. I think a lot of people are probably going to want to skip this pack, but I think this is still a really good place to use this orb. Because it constantly silences everything. It doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as it used to, though. So it's no longer the slam dunk to rip the orbs here and just have the pack die. I swear if those marathons are any contributor to illness, I'm freak out. Yeah, I don't know if he has spoken on exactly what's wrong, but I don't think it had anything to do with that. But yeah, the main reason I added you about that, Cop, is because in case you ever have to do a marathon again, you know that you can just finish it through exploration. Said that was kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys saw it on my second channel, but I just published a video where we leveled 10 to 70 in under 5 hours with just exploration. We never killed like any mobs. Well, we killed some mobs by accident, but that's it. One of the craziest things I've ever seen in terms of leveling. So like, even without an earthen, like it's still really good to level that way because you can just dragon ride and you get like so much experience by dragon riding around the zones. Dragon riding gives you like full zones explored in like less than a few minutes. Hey, what the hell is this? When they move mobs here? What is this? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Where are those mobs normally? Not standing right there, that's for sure. I will tell you exactly what happened to me though. I got a super bad bacterial infection that spread to my spine and my right knee. Oh man. What was like the start of it? Like, was it all of a sudden kind of thing, or was it something that had been building? Hey, what's up, man? Welcome. Glad to see you. This pack, I think, is just on the route this season. It's like, it seems like it moves closer or something. I've done this dungeon like 7 or 8 times in the beta and never skipped this once. Probably just use another orb here. Although, I don't know, it does feel like the orbs all need to go on the bosses. Okay. Should I pull these as well? It was weird. I had one of those blues that I had a, oh yeah, the mobs moved. What the fuck? Is that, what the hell? It's supposed to be like that? Don't we have to fight this guy? That's weird. Is Mage the new rogue? That guy is constantly running around. I don't know. I think I ever fought this guy. A few times I remember fighting him, but not on purpose. Anyway, Cop said it was weird. I had one of those flus that I've had a bunch over the last 2 years when suddenly I couldn't stand up. My right leg just didn't work. Oh, wow. So that was like, alright, right to the hospital then at that point. Fire Mage looks like a follower NPC the way he's moving. I didn't even notice. I mean, he's doing damage still, so I don't know. Oh, yeah, there's another spear here. I don't think I can get both of them right.
No matter.
I don't think anybody's picked up any weapons the whole time. Are there dungeons you don't like this season? Yeah, all of them.
My soldiers rise once more.
No, I mean they're fine. Like I don't know. There's no like great dungeons anymore in Mythic Plus. I feel like it's all some level of mitigation that you have to think about now. Especially now with like the changes to Tyrannical and stuff. Like you're never really gonna have like that dungeon that's just, I don't know. I hope not. I think it's better this way, to be honest, even though it's less fun. It's better if they're all kind of the same difficulty and they're all just hard. Have you cracked into the delves? Not yet, no. I'm gonna do maybe tonight. We'll see. If I'm gonna try to stream to about 8 o'clock tonight. We'll see how it goes. We're like halfway done with the Mythic Plus, so in Mythic Zeros. Pretty much got rid of the infection now. I'm just working on being able to use my right leg. I pretty much lost all my muscle in it. Oh wow, man, that's crazy. Well, I hope that you're gonna be alright. Is it something that like anybody's worried about coming back, or is it not like, I guess it's not something to be worried about ever happening again, or they were very easy for
Mitchell,
non-tanks
what
on
do you
beta?
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Braun will only get experience from Bountiful Delves after level 15. Oh really? So he's already capped then for us, huh? That's not good. But wait, no, that's broken as fuck. You're sure about that? Because then you can just do them on alts, and then that's the best way to level them. That's weird. That's a weird decision. Okay, this mob was like super dangerous back in Shadowlands, but not so bad anymore. This mob still, yeah, this crafter. You can use this mob to kill the other mobs. It's really cool. How's Mythic's been? Very, very easy. Boring, honestly. In fact, they're deeply pleased with my progress with how little physical therapy I've been able to do. That's good. But I just mean, like, it's not like... It's just, it was a freak occurrence. It's not something that you worry about ever coming back. Like, you're not predisposed to some kind of bacterial problem. I don't know what that could even be, but I just thought about that, like, man, if I was in that state for, it's been like, what, 2 months now? I would want to make sure that never fucking happens again as long as I live. Those lamplighter world quests are so intimidating. Yeah, they're definitely, that's the last time I did those last week. I ain't never doing those again. They're just too much. The only way to level him will be to play alts. Yeah, that's really fucked up. Maybe that changes or something, I don't know. I don't know, do we need them to be leveled? Like, once you don't need gear from Bountiful Delves, there's no reason not to do them. It's actually a good way to just kind of give you an incentive to do some every day. From what I understand, it was a total freak thing. Alright, well, that's good at least. Okay, we only got the one spear, so. See what happens. Oh, yeah, I forgot about trash still. That's totally unaware of the mechanic. He just one shot. Cool, see you later. He does get pretty strong from what I heard. Oh, really? But if 8s are already easy, then like what do we need Brand for, right? I guess like you want to get that Let Me Solo Him achievement. That's kind of cool. Weird mage name. I've seen a lot of people with names like this over the years. I don't know why. Why you would ever pick a name like that that nobody could ever actually say. Alright. Oh, it's this one first. He likely doesn't want anyone whispering him. Well, there's better ways to do it. They did, but it was a few weeks ago, so I don't recall. Oh yeah, no worries. It's kind of fun to try to snipe that. I just don't know how important it is because like there's so much time in between combat anyway. Not sure how often you end up with needing it. I guess like killing one small health mob is probably a good idea with that quick. I don't normally attack the lowest health mob first though. So that'll be hard to get used to. Someone my wife knows, son got COVID and he got diabetes because of it. Wow, really? England COVID's going crazy. What the hell, diabetes? Alright. See what we can do with the spear. Finally, a Holy Pally? Yeah, it's the first one all day, right? My son developed allergies? Oh, yeah. Do they know the fight? It looks like... Oh, that's gonna miss, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I got it. Alright, cool. Spear. See, it doesn't actually do any damage up front at all now. So this is pretty much like, you're gonna need all 3 spears here, I feel like, for this fight to be easy. How's your zero journey going? Oh, they're so easy, it's kind of sad. Not fun. Doesn't know you can grip the boss. Okay, just gonna get meleeed to death. Okay, cool, clueless. This was super easy? Yeah, they were all super easy. They were kind of fun on beta. Oh, really? I never did the zeros in the beta. Love your YouTube videos. Awesome stream. Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying that. At least the other A-bomb died. I mean, I don't know if that's going to happen on Mythic Plus, but... It feels like, did he stay down a little bit longer than in the past? I feel like he might have. Yes, this is what you want to do here. You want to stop that cast. It's huge. Shaman onked and ran right into a puddle. I saw that, yeah. It's funny. Funny game. I've not gotten loot off anything but the last boss in all of these runs. I don't know if that's normal. It's bad luck, I guess, but doesn't really matter.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
At least the mobs have higher than 3 seconds of pillar worth of HP. Yeah, it's a little bit more like a Mythic Plus at least, in that way you can learn some things about your class, but not as a Blood DK. This is very easy. Really, I think the reason they're so easy is the mobs just die so fast. Everything dies so fast. It's really disappointing. Have to review the video on pre-freedoming that. That's really a big deal. If you can pre-freedom that, it makes this fight so much easier, because then nobody ever has to move out. That mechanic has to be dispelled to get you out of it, and if you are in, somebody else is in it, when it gets dispelled, then you have to wait for them to get out of it, basically. But as a paladin, you can pre-freedom it, and at least in Shadowlands, you can get every single one. I don't know if that's still going to be true or what, but I imagine it is. Boss just like refuses to move, so you have to really wiggle him around sometimes. His auto attack range is larger than yours is. I got 0 loot from dungeons. Well, no, I've got. You should get loot from every. Oh yeah, I didn't get any loot from that one. That's pretty unlucky, right? I feel like to get no loot from a dungeon. That's really unlucky. But really, I guess the currency is just as important right now. All right, cool. Let's another one down. Four out of 8, right? And we need to do 4 more. They're going kind of quick. And Siege of Brawlis, last one of those. Easy peasy. Yeah. Quick, but no loot and only 10 currency, man. That's not feeling like a good investment at time, especially when they're that easy. Feeling like a really bad heroic. Let's see how much currency we need to upgrade some of this stuff. Yeah, we need, it's just 15 per level, so that's not that bad. Alright, brother, I'm falling asleep. Alright, man. Have a good time sleeping, I guess. Feel better soon. Doesn't look like we need the other currency at all, though, now. Or maybe we did. Wait. Why do we have 3? Did we spend some of that, too? I didn't even notice. If so, that means we're not going to be able to upgrade all of our gear this week. So we're only going to have 100. Oh, yeah. I can go turn that in at some point. Are those World Soul things not happening this week? When we started the stream, there was one, but I guess that's not every time. Oh, quest for coffer keys. Siege will be interesting to see. Yeah. Probably gonna be last boss. Probably gonna be difficult. A lot of people sign up. Oh, it's because I listed it on heroic again. That's annoying. Don't think anybody's ever going to do it on heroic. You can just take that out. What is that? Oh, that's an Arubian Delve. Okay. Crimson Charmer collected. What is this quest? Will 570 be okay for Mythic 0? Absolutely. These are extremely easy. Somebody else clicked that already? It doesn't count now? Then we gotta do all the world content to get more keys too, I guess. It's gonna be a long week. Had a lot to do. Maybe I'll end this. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to do some delves too, though. We got a lot of world content to do. I'm leveling Death. What the hell? I'm leveling Death Knight because of you. Sweet. Awesome. Let me know how it goes. If you have any questions, well, let me know. Trying to finish this quick. For other people taking your thing, it's kind of garbage. Still 20 years into the game, that's still happening. Just taking my first Grand Batol. It was fun and a little stressful. Oh yeah, what part did you find stressful? I was shocked at how easy it was. That was the first one we did. But we... Oh, there's more now. Alright, we'll do this later. Oh, they're actually summoning. So you guys... I'm gonna shit my pants when I'm gonna start tanking from 70 to 80 because I'm scared to make people angry. I wouldn't worry about that, dude. Nobody's gonna be angry. As long as you just try your hardest, you'll be alright. Content that isn't, at least the content we're doing right now, is so easy, it's just like, doesn't matter. Tanking the Drakes against the wall helps. To be honest, everybody should just stand against the wall, you know. I don't think you'll ever tank that and not against a wall. They're always near walls. Okay, so not very familiar with the Alliance version, but assume we're just gonna go this way and then jump down, right? When is Mythic Plus releasing? Next Tuesday. So stay tuned for that stream as well. We'll definitely be hitting that really hard next week. This week I'm gonna do a lot of stuff as well, but next week is gonna be when it's really like, that'll be it for world content for a while after that launches. It's taking harder or easier now than it was in BFA. Oh, that's so long ago, man. I can't compare it, sorry. Been too long. Too many class design changes since then, you know? You think it's easier? What based on what? Like, what makes you say that? I'm not disagreeing, I just don't know what to even think about when I think about that topic. Will I struggle with aggro? If you're under geared, yeah, definitely. Blood DK is very good offense right now, though. Like, as you see, I'm regularly keeping up with damage dealers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's like too much class design to compare them. Are Delves capped at 3 this week? No, that was last week. Now the season has begun, they're uncapped. And it looks like they have a really good progression system in them. Looks pretty cool. How big of a jump is it from Heroic? Very small. Well, I don't know though, to be fair, because Heroics were also, like, Heroics were way easier than this, but neither are hard, so I don't know if it even matters. It's like running a foot versus a yard. It's like, okay, it's a big jump, but it's not in any way going to challenge you, so it doesn't really matter what the jump is. This is still happening, huh? I don't know if this is bugged or something. Gotta figure out what's causing this. This happened on the beta where this like whole room just aggroes and I can't figure out why. I don't know how to stop it either. Like, people are just gonna die soon. Everybody's back at least. Almost. Warriors almost back. Like, I don't know. Where even is the spell? Oh god. Yeah, you pretty much like have to use it on cooldown for it to do good damage, I feel like.
That's what I call a bribe cut.
Using it only for the executes doesn't seem to do much at all. This dungeon was one of the least fun in BFA, but I think with the changes to both classes and the removal of fixes, it'll probably be a lot better received. These dungeons still hit hard. Oh, do they? I don't know if I would say that. If you're reacting to the fact that we just pulled that whole room and people died, like that's, you know, that was like 3 or 4 different packs that all got aggro there, so. And honestly, I think most people died to just not moving out of the swirls on the ground. This shit is easy mode. Especially because I don't think I've invited a single person that's been the same item level as me yet, and I was higher than all of them before the dungeons even opened. And now the dungeons drop gear that's higher than what I have, so these are going to be very easy after a full round of gear is gotten. Meaning probably Mythic 2 is going to be, Mythic 2 through 5 is actually going to be very easy. Then it's going to start becoming the DPS element of the race part of it. Batol group left because they couldn't kill third boss. Batol is a funny one. We had a great run in there today. But yeah, those people probably just weren't killing the ads properly because that fight's actually very easy. We had, basically I was the top damage on the fight and it was still like super easy. You just need to actually kill the ads, which a lot of people probably don't know about. This ogre looks amazing, by the way. I wish I had those tattoos on my character. Another weapon dropping. Those aggro. That's fine. I think we want those aggro, yeah. It's the next pack that we want to skip. Yeah, you gotta make sure you're recording the runs too, yeah. Even the zeros. I'll be doing reviews on anything. Don't know when I'll get around to it, but I will definitely be doing it. Definitely will, sweet. Yeah, keep in mind. I would greatly appreciate that. 'Cause we're gonna have a lot of crazy moments this season. Totally, those guys totally unaware of the mechanic there. Spotter still does damage to other trash, I assume, right? Can we grip this thing still? Yeah. What the hell? Don't go running. Where's it going? It's annoying. Are we gonna be in combat with those? I guess not. No more easy skip of this pack. Gonna have to fight the commander. See, just everything just gets slaughtered, dude. It's so crazy. I should have had 4 to 5 for these.
Captain Lockwood, our forces have lost control of the docks.
It makes no difference.
That's why they're so easy, I think. It's because they just have very small health pools.
Position to rubble.
It would be harder if they had real health pools. There's been some times when I'm in need of healing and I'm in danger, but everything dies so fast that it's hard to care because basically just use your CDs and the mobs are dead before you need to worry about it.
No survivors.
It still gripped this boss, which is unique. Can't stun it though. What have they done with the final boss here? Big changes. I don't exactly remember all of them, but I know they made it so you only have to kill like 1 tentacle. Metro's casually out DPSing the DPS while healing and out healing the healer while reading chat. Yes, all thanks to Deathbringer. Use procs and you top damage on any pack there before. Basically, like if you can get like 4 uses of that proc on 1 trash pack, you will top the damage. That means you have to have taken the procs from the previous pack into that.
Clear the deck.
And takes that. Oh, he doesn't get killed by the frontal. Oh, yes he does. He's just lagging or something. It took a while. Metro, what is the best DPS in Mythic Plus? The Blood Death Knight.
All hands.
What is that mechanic?
All cannons. Fire.
That's new. Do you have a proc tracker? Nah, I just see it like glowing down here on the bar. Eventually it'll become muscle memory.
Clear the deck.
Just like every other proc. Oh, you can't grip it while she's doing that. Yeah, if you don't have anything on your screen at all, you're definitely going to need that, because that's... Like, yeah, if you don't track that and use that well, you're never going to do good damage. That's like such a huge part of my damage. It's like my top damage. Well, not on that boss, but on any AoE situation, it's top damage. And like I said, so now we're taking 2 stacks into over here. Or it's just 1 stack, I guess. But.
Are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance of driving them from Varan.
Yeah, no, 2 stacks still. So you see how much damage that just did? burst it up to 1,000,000 DPS with those two. I think I could just be alleviated by it being on a better button than Mirrorwind. Oh, you don't like it? I like it at Mirrorwind a lot. At least for me, because I've always overused Mirrorwind as it is. It feels very comfortable. Dojo Hobo. Every time I try to start a new zero, it says Mythic difficulty isn't out yet. You're doing a non-Season 1 dungeon, probably. Make sure you're doing the Season 1 dungeons. Oh god, there's a lot of bananas there. Blood Boil or Heart Strike feels more intuitive. Oh yeah, I like it as the. I like it where it's at for sure. It'd be way too powerful if it was Blood Boil. That's already your top AoE spell besides it, so. But the main reason they did this is because they're trying to make this whole dance with Bone Shield now a big thing. You know, where you're constantly spending Bone Shield as well as like getting it. So it's not as simple as just using it over and over again. That's wasting Bone Shield like crazy. You can sit on the proc infinitely, so ideally you'll weave it into Bone Storm and Morrowind or Tombstone. But I think like in a case like this where neither are coming up anytime soon, you still want to waste them. Oh, maybe he's on EU as well. Well, yeah, if you're on EU, obviously the season hasn't started yet. But I would assume that's obvious. I'm in NA, gotcha. Well then yeah, you're just doing a non-Season 1 dungeon. Make sure you're doing the Season 1 dungeons. Yeah, I saw that coming. Bad placement on my part. How's that 170k student loan debt? Not good. Luckily, in a permanent state of forgiveness with the United States and the state it's in, but we'll see what happens after this next election. My cat is a lifesaver. Oh, you retracted your comment. That's unfortunate. I already read it. My cat is a lifesaver. She kills spiders in my house. Oh, yeah. Then what? Eats them or something? That's kind of gross. I guess it's better than not killing them. I lift her up to them and she eats them. Holy shit. That's teamwork right there. You gotta respect that.
Heroes, we need your aid. That sea giant is demolishing everything in its path.
Azurite charge. This pack's a little aggressive with all these cast things going on. I assume we want to stop all of these, but I can't get them all. Just a question on the side, do you not prefer any more to display the chat on the stream? No, it's because of a change with OBS, Streamlabs OBS, it doesn't work anymore. I don't know how to fix it. I made a post on the OBS, the Streamlabs forum, but I don't think anybody's gonna get back to me. They're pretty dead. So I'm basically just waiting for them to fix it, and otherwise I have no idea how to fix it. Because it's also a problem with regular OBS, but that got fixed like within a couple days. Streamlabs, it's not been fixed. It's like 2 months now. I think it's almost like 2 months now since it's been like this, so that it may not be coming. I don't know.
You're a brave one, aren't you?
How's the zeros going? No, they're very easy. Not hard at all, sadly. I was hoping for a little bit of some practice with the Blood EK changes, but guess that I'll have to wait till next week. It's your slash blade. I don't know. On this character, don't forget, this is my third main now. So on this character, it is 109 days, but this is, like I said, my third main. So pretty crazy damage output. Yep. Blood just got a damage buff too. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Probably in line for a huge nerf, unless every tank's like this. Okay, I don't really remember how to do this boss well, and I know they changed some things about it, so let's pay attention to this one. I know you have to use this thing to line of sight, but there was some change about this fight. They nerfed the shit out of BM Hunters, but we get 10% damage buff. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard that it was a pretty bad nerf. Yeah, just line of sight, nothing to it, right? Where are they going? What the fuck? They walked into it. Oh yeah, there's 2 waves. That's the change. Alright, this is a much harder fight. Yeah, that's not even close to the right side. This should break when you clear this area. They ran right into it. It's all like BFA loot, right? It's all useless. Not even gonna vendor for a lot. Oh yeah, and that's the other change. This, well, I guess it's not actually changed. It's just how it is on Alliance. After you kill this boss, trash comes out of that door, so you gotta be ready. Oh, and his frontal doesn't drop puddles anymore, so that's a nerf in that way. Okay, so again, it's gonna come from 2 directions. This is a lot harder now. You have plenty of time, it's just, you gotta really react. Wow, that's a lot harder now.
Nothing survives the teeth.
Okay, this one's gonna be a really hard pug dungeon then with those changes. Oh, I got a reply. It says, currently our team is aware of issues related to YouTube changes, breaking browser sources, and custom code. We are working on a fix as soon as possible. If you'd like an update on this issue, please submit a ticket. I don't need an update. I just need it to be fixed. Can't wait for the tentacle on the last boss. Yeah, usually the last boss was the hard one. This boss was very easy in the past. It was just very hard to survive. Usually did a lot of damage. So we'll see if that's not true anymore. Maybe now it's mechanically tough. Looks like it's still pretty hard to survive. They're getting hit pretty hard for being a 0. See, oh my god, and see I'm getting stuck on shit too. This is a much harder fight. A lot of movement on this fight all of a sudden. Metro sucks at what? Reading your comments too quickly that you can't delete them? No, I guess I wouldn't suck at that. You're reading your comments too slowly. Thanks for the input, fungal burrito. Okay, and go. That guy went too quick. It's a bigger grace than you think there. Probably shouldn't have rezzed that guy. No more slappy hands, correct. Not for me, at least. Okay. And now there's gonna be trash comes out of here for some reason.
Without their giant Ashvane's fort. Enjoy your hollow victory, fools.
Craft them out.
Without the Voltiran fleet, you have no hope of
Wait.
defeat.
Oh, did they get rid of that? Oh.
Enjoy your
Okay.
hollow victory, fools.
That's good, because that was really stupid. I don't know. That was part of the Alliance version, I guess, and they just got rid of that. Okay, we're good on that. Thank you. Enjoy your hollow.
Ashvane's beast is destroying our
Stop.
ships.
It's supposed to be dispelled, right? Not gonna happen for some reason. There we go.
Let this beast eat me.
Yeah, one gets dispelled and then the other one gets dispelled afterwards. How it works, got it. I never liked this boss. No, this is one of the worst bosses ever made. One of the worst bosses ever made. This dungeon's one of the worst dungeons ever made, if you ask me. But at least this fight has been nerfed. Necrotic Wake, easy as fuck. They're all easy as fuck, right? Don't count your chickens too early on that one, man. That's gonna be a tough one. The music's good at least, yeah, I agree. So now what? Everybody else runs, right? You put some dots on that guy. I don't know if that helps us.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Just, oh, okay, nobody's. Okay, they've never done the dungeon before, I guess. And this is why this season is going to be so rough, because that is like, you would have learned that on normal mode. Couldn't click, it's because you're on this side. All 5 people were over. Early preview of next week. Bro, you have no idea. Stay tuned, because I got the best clip of the entire expansions coming out. The first dungeon we did is the craziest dungeon I've ever had happen in my entire streaming career. So yeah, you want to see an early preview, wait till that one. Yeah, first dungeon of the whole day. The whole expansion, the whole everything. It's going to be the best one ever. And it's going to be really hard to beat that. There might be some like tangentially more interesting ones, but that one is yeah, that one's not gonna get touched in terms of craziness. In terms of raw, like low-key hilarity, you're not gonna beat that. Couldn't believe it. That mechanic really hits hard. But I guess it's better for it to stay on me.
Don't let this beast eat me.
Goes on two other non-tanks. That's way worse. Player base never fails to disappoint. It's wild, dude. You can't even imagine it. I can't wait for that. I should probably work on that tomorrow morning even and get that started. Like get that out ASAP.
Cannon threat for some payback.
Someone was telling me about dungeon portals. Yeah, they're in the house behind the item upgrade house. Also stun that, yeah. That's a good idea if I have the mechanic. And that's why it's never going to be beaten, because what happened is now that people know that there's portals, that'll never happen again. Okay. Last boss in Group Batol is the only hard one. Yeah, I think actually, now that I've done a bunch of dungeons, that was one of the easier dungeons all around. But again, don't be worried about Mythic Zeros in terms of difficulty. They're very easy compared to Mythic Plus.
Cannon's good to go. Turn that beast into chum.
Getting hit by that slam.
Get this thing off me.
No, that should not be hitting me. A little bit of a wider hitbox on it, I guess.
Off me.
Now we have to like, oh my god. We'll just stun it.
Let this beast eat me.
See, I don't know. Now that there's only one tentacle, I don't really like. People don't need to all be attacking that, right? I think on this platform you just attack this.
You have my thanks. Now I'll get this cannon prepped for some payback.
Or is it not out? Maybe I don't know why people would attack that.
Armed and ready. Blast that kraken back to the death.
Finished my 4 bountiful delves. Pretty easy peasy. Oh yeah, you got all the way up to 8 and you did 4 already. How was the rewards? What'd you get? Don't want to sound parasocial, but the stream really helps me to combat loneliness. Nah, I mean that's what it's there for. So I'm glad to hear that. 4603s, got it. Is that what you were supposed to get? I feel like it should have been higher, no? Yeah, you only get 10 carved crests per dungeon. That's crazy. And we already got another piece that we don't need, so we pretty much got no gear today. 3 more dungeons. And we've gotten... Yeah, this is gonna be... We're gonna be doing a lot of dungeons this week. Did you get any maps, Faxi? I heard tier maps give 610 gear. What is that? Definitely gonna do some delves. Let's finish these dungeons up and we'll get some delves going. I didn't get a map, no. Huh. What trinkets use for blood? Oh, I don't. Just whatever I have right now. I just have this sack thing and then whatever this thing is. I don't know. Nothing yet, really. This thing is really... The sack thing is really good, I guess, but... Okay, so Dawnbreaker. Oh, I don't want to do it. What about City of Threads? Let's do that one. There's that world quest. How long did it take you to get to 8? It's just one dungeon after another, or delve after another. That's all you can do, right? I can recommend the Order Trinket for one of the city dungeons. It's great for some quick AoE damage. Oh, yeah. Hopefully there'll be some tanking trinkets. I don't know. Probably just end up with that trinket and then the alchemy trinket again, I guess. I don't know.
Adorn their ramiliths with flowers, symbolizing harmony.
5 to 10 minutes each. Yeah, it's just like however fast you can get them done. There's nothing to do to speed it up, I guess. Not really looking forward to doing all this easy content. Wait, do we have to get more things or something? Why can't I not click that? You can't do this yet? Got all the rest of our druids, Jesus. Yeah, whatever, just invite that guy's set. Anyone know if there's any cheat death? No, no. Nothing like that this season. You know, it's because we do. Can we like drop the quest? And we can't drop the quest. How are we gonna do this? Why can't we click anything? Maybe nobody can because everybody's kind of just standing here. So it's not, yeah, it's just a bug with the world quest basically. Okay. Okay, FedEx package arrived. Target shipped, good. Anyway, it's a buff they have. Only one person per minute can use them. Wow, that quest sucks, huh? But that's one that everybody's trying to do, so. Hey, did I miss anything good? Well, you came before, in the middle when you joined earlier today. That was something good, yeah. But nothing crazy since then, no. Been pretty normal. You have to wait it, like, lagging or something, and just keep clicking on them. Yeah, I guess there's a buff. That's what people were saying. So you just watch that and wait to click it. That's going to take forever to get killed, so. Or done, I guess. I found it that enjoyable to watch earlier. Oh, yeah, that is one of the best moments in the entire time I've ever been streaming that happened today. That's going to be the best dungeon of the entire expansion, and it's the first day of the season. It's crazy. Where the hell is the entrance to this? Up here? What the hell is this quest? To do the dungeon, I guess? I have no idea. Will you make a YouTube video about Batol? Oh, yeah. Can anybody tell me where this dungeon is? What am I doing? Going to take an LFR wing blind. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I'm sure it's going to go great. It's obviously downstairs somewhere. Oh, I see. There's like a weird... Oh, that's really weird. Because I've kind of just flown right over the portal and I never would have saw it. That makes sense. Okay. Somebody dropped a table. Oh, we did this dungeon already. Is this... Wait. No. This is Arakara, city of something else. Yeah, they... I'm 99% sure I listed for City of Threads, so... Because I'm pretty sure it's in alphabetical order. Arakara, City of Levers. I don't think that's probably going to be the easiest dungeon from what I could tell. The last boss was monstrous though. This is the dungeon? Weird entrances. This is like a weird. You start in like a elevator here, don't you? How the hell is that the entrance? That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend
Who are those guys?
waits in
Somebody's
our
dead already?
arms.
Stunned. Soak binding is the stun, I guess. Isn't the first boss of this one going to be brutal? Maybe. It depends on how hard the failures are. Like, it seems like it's going to be bad because of just a lack of coordination, but if you don't get severely punished for failing it, then I don't know that it's going to be hard. Because it's a very easy concept. It's just hard because people are not going to all move together. It's not a bug. Mobs have debuffs. No, yeah. Thanks for answering that. I got it now. Just a bug that you have to wait and stand there at 1 to get a single credit, is what I was saying. That's not how it should be. Twist thoughts, probably want to kick that, right? Seems like a thing you'd want to kick.
Beware.
Yeah, as you see, exterminate pretty good. Everybody's running different directions, so they're just gonna die. I don't really know like how to help people with that. Now they're blaming me. I ping the direction I'm going. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Okay, see you later, buddy. Somebody who actually isn't going to be a fucking idiot. At least I actually get to see the mechanics on this boss. Yeah, this one is definitely going to, you're going to see some mechanics. No doubt about that. You've done delves yet? No, no delves yet. Hopefully we have some time to do some tonight. We're almost done with the zeros, so. Let's kill this trash.
Beware.
You didn't do a good job getting out of there either. No, I know I didn't, but it's not what killed the guy. You ran the wrong direction and then he got gripped through the puddle. You're pretty toxic for instantly kicking. No, I'm not. I'm trying to not have toxicity, so I got rid of it as quick as I can. Yo, are you serious right now, bro? Like, are you actually serious? If you're gonna argue with somebody over a mechanic the first time the dungeon's being done, the first day of the season, you should quit the video game. Do you really think that guy was arguing that right? Tank question mark? Like, if he wants me to do it exactly how he wants me to do it the first time anybody's doing it? Fuck out of here with that nonsense. Keep leaving Mythic Plus, you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I didn't see the first run of the day. Your trigger is pretty quick? Nope, complete opposite. It was his trigger who was pretty quick. I just silenced it because I'm not going to put up with it in the zero. Got to put up with it in Mythic Plus, unfortunately, but in a zero, there's no reason to listen to that. If you're going to argue about shit the first day of a season, then you should just stop playing the game, honestly. Especially that dude. I mean, look at it, was fucking just sitting there getting carried the whole dungeon. Dude, 16k DPS overall in the first 3 minutes of the dungeon. That's really helpful. Not gonna listen to that, sorry. Stuck with it in Mythic Plus, but not gonna do it in Mythic Zero. We do more trash now. The boss is blocking the entrance, right? Yep. I just love how high this guy thinks he is above others. Somebody needs to humble him. You need to grow the fuck up is what you need to do. I think people worry too much about what other people do. No, that's definitely not true. Nobody really worries about what other people do. Especially not streamers they're watching with their full fucking name on their YouTube account. Definitely my fault. Welcome to the channel. You're gonna love it here. We get summoned. What is that? New animation on the hands? That's interesting. I love it here. Glad to hear. Thanks for the welcome. Probably going to block the channel right after I leave. That's probably what you should do because you're a fucking idiot. And you won't enjoy
Metro,
watching
what
this
do you
channel.
think is the best healer for Mythic
James, thanks for
Plus?
becoming a member.
Blood
Death
Knight.
Knight. Death Grip tier. Thank you very much, my friend. How'd you come across her anyway? Because he's probably from EU and he's trying to figure out if he's going to get farmed tomorrow when it goes live. Alright, let's see this go better this time. All the toddlers are out of school now? Yep, 5:30.
Beware.
The ironic thing is people like this are acting all high and mighty towards you. Okay. Ready to move. When is it? Right after... When does he do it? Now? Yeah, now we move. You see that guy again, wrong direction, and he almost got killed. That's the hard part of this fight, is keeping everybody moving the same direction away from it.
Beware.
If you get grip through it, you're going to die. Just got on. Anthony, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, the dungeons are extremely easy. Very easy. So which way are we going to go now? This way? There's not a lot to see that. Yeah, that's the problem there again. I like the ping idea, I guess. That's a pretty good idea. Put a ping that way. Good way to solve it. If you have people running the wrong direction through it, then you're just not able to really do the fight. They will die. Every time. See how joke mode that is? Why argue about it?
Not even worthy of the fifth strand. Ansurek has eyes everywhere.
Another belt. I have not gotten gear in a while though. Hopefully we can get some more stuff, but really I guess we just need the currency right now. So this is a mini boss, right? I guess. Yeah, no, I think a good idea here. He sent his pet to get that. That's a pretty good idea. Probably can just walk up here and get it too though, right? Oh, what happened? What's that? It goes away. Interesting. Oh, he's not actually dead. Oh, those mobs are annoying. So now what? We have to get a buff or something, right? Or do we have it already, I guess? This one I definitely did the least on the beta. All you have to do as a DPS or healer is stand on the tank. Yeah, but you know, the reason that it was a problem in the first place was because you don't have a lot of time to react. And he was right, I did react slowly. But that guy ran the opposite direction, and then when I moved him, albeit slowly, it means that he now gets pulled through it, you know? So it's going to happen a lot in higher keys, especially. People are just going to get killed if they don't all run the same direction. You just don't have a lot of time to react is the problem. Shalu, what's up, buddy? Keep up the good content. Have a nice day. Greetings from Germany. Thanks, man. Can do. We already got a banger from this stream coming on this weekend at some point. I don't know when. I don't know when we'll do that, but I definitely got to get that going. That's going to be one of the best dungeons of the entire expansion. All go in like the full 2 years, and it's all done from the first dungeon ever. I think it's this way. Is there any evidence that it's this way? Oh, okay. It is this way. See, this I don't really understand. To just run around until you get that to be revealed, or is there any reason to believe that it was over here? Each zone has 1 of 3 set spawns. Oh, okay, so it's like you just go to a different spot and eventually you know where it is anyway. It's so confusing that both these dungeons are called City of Something. I know, that just happened to us when we started. Wait, what are you doing up there? Is that a thing? But yeah, we started and everybody ran to the wrong dungeon. And it made me think, like, did I list it wrong? But then I realized, nope, everybody just went to the wrong dungeon. There's a route you can follow to pass them all efficiently. Interesting. This way, right? This is not a good idea. I don't like this idea at all. Especially considering they fucking spawn and they're evading. Like, man, this is really bad. It should have just been Arakara and City of Threads. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's probably just how people will, like, colloquially refer to them. It's a problem only today. People get used to the names very quickly. AK is what I heard people calling it on the beta already, so. And then caught City of Threads. Alright, music in it. Oh, what? The hell was that? That happened to me too at that exact spot. It was a bug. Oh yeah. That's funny. That's weird.
Of our sacred evolution. ISO has made a mockery of our traditions. At the Queen's
It really slows down too much, I guess so. Was it only me who got picked? That was weird.
A traitor.
Hey, Froby1, what's up? Long time no see. How you been? All is well, indeed. Season has begun. All is well. Can I get these last few dungeons done, then maybe do some delves tonight still. We'll see. Let's fight. Yeah, really, this whole dungeon I know the least. Like, I got a lot of work to do on this one. This is gonna end up being the Neltharian's lair, or Neltharis of this season, I think. I don't really understand. Like, nothing seems obvious about what any of these mechanics are either. Double frontal, I guess. They're just chasing at a player. Twice, 3 times. I'm doing all right. Just knocking out weeklies, then hitting up delves. Sweet. Yeah, I gotta find time for the weeklies too. Why does it look like that guy is threat? Is the world boss up? Apparently, I don't know where it is, but apparently, yeah. Is there like one of, it's like Shadowlands with 4 different world bosses, one of each zone, or where is it at? What is this? I have no idea. World bosses in Rigging Depths, gotcha. I'm taking a lot of damage. Freezing to death? Gotta be doing something wrong with this, huh? Just goes away eventually, though, I guess. Easy but confusing.
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Essentially reminds me of Quarter Stars. Yeah, it's got a lot of similarities to it, I agree. Warlocks remind me of Quarter Stars based on his damage. Shared Fate. Okay. There he is. He's back. Ready to blast. 2 million. Saving it for the big pull. Malefic Rapture, that's right. That's more like it. Okay, we're going left. Don't know if this matters, but it feels like it's easier. Probably not, it's probably the same, right? Gotta stop all the casts though. Left is easier. How come? What's different? Less mobs or something? That's the knockback. Right? Or is that Void Wave that's the knockback? There's more knockbacks on the right? Oh yeah. I don't know what the knockback even is, to be honest. Is it the Void Wave? I thought it was the big guy that did the knockback, but he never knocked me back. Maybe did I maybe use Test Advance without realizing it? Oh, look at that totem, that's so cool looking. Has anyone figured out how to not be 90% slowed for all the trash in Cinderbrew Meadery? Nope, that's not a Mythic 0, so I wouldn't worry about it for a while. We'll come back to that conversation, maybe we'll figure it out by that point. We gotta soak these? Is that how it works? What happens if he gets them? I don't know.
Beware.
This fight, yeah, this whole dungeon I really don't know very well. Tazavesh vibes from this one? Oh really? How come?
Beware.
What is the reasoning behind skipping out on Slappy Hands? Doesn't really have any defensive purpose anymore, so I don't really take spells that don't have defensive purpose. Because you have to walk around a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. I don't think that was unique to Tazavesh, but yeah, you're right.
Beware.
Alright, and then just back up, right? Retro, that Grim Batol was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I know, dude, that was amazing, right? You saw it, would you just rewatch it or something? That was one of the funniest things ever, man. I can't wait to make a video out of that. You're gonna run into that shit too, dude. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make sure you're recording it or streaming it when you do. There's gonna be lots of funny. I went for a shower. Oh, I know how long those take. I remember your 8-hour baths from back in the day. Top tier content, yeah. That's like I said, that's gonna be the funniest dungeon of the entire expansion, and it was the first dungeon we did all expansion. Definitely gonna be one of the top 5 at least. I mean, if anything is as funny as it, it's gonna be for different reasons. We won't see something like that again, because usually we don't really like. That's like a low key thing. That's like something that happens in like very bad groups. So unfortunately, we don't normally see that kind of stuff. That's stuff that you might see in the low keys. Yeah, it's the healer dead. I think we have time to res him though, no? Oh, he just onked. Not sure if this is some kind of gauntlet and then the boss spawns instantly. Taking a lot of fucking damage here though. Is he healing? I mean, people's health aren't really going up. That Warlock's been low forever.
Enough. You've earned a place in my collection.
Season 1 healing is always like this, I guess.
Witness the
Batol is going to be a mechanic check for sure. It's a hard one mechanically, I agree. I was shocked at how easy it actually was, though, now compared to the other ones. That was one of the harder ones on the beta, so we'll see what it ends up like in Mythic Plus. No idea what's even happening. I assume we want to like stack for this. As a healer, I've learned that warlocks like to keep burning rush off, and if they do that around me, I'll let them visit the Shadowlands. You mean on, I guess, yeah. Okay, is this healer just like not up to this? This BFA dungeon is ass. Oh yeah, Siege Brellis, like I said, one of the worst ones ever made. There's no way to reset this, I guess. Oh.
Beware the barriers. Freddie, you had such potential.
Last bosses have been very hard compared to every other boss, though. Boss is also a mechanic check, as are most. I'd say that about everyone out there, I think. Hot take, I want Plaguefall and Mythic Plus season back. I don't think that's a hot take. Can't stay mounted for long. No, it's not the right way. Okay, I don't know what we even did wrong there, to be honest. I don't know this dungeon very well at all. This is the one I know the least. I want some vanilla dungeons. Don't tell Blizzard that. They'll probably give us Dire Maul. Yeah, there's not really a good Mythic Plus candidate in those dungeons. Unfortunately, they would need like the Grim Batol rework type thing, and I don't think it's worth investing time into when there's so many good dungeons out there. But they did it like multiple times this season. Like, I said the same thing about Shadowlands. They changed all the shit they needed to change there. I said the same thing about Cataclysm Dungeon, and they ended up making Grim Batol, which is great, so we'll see how it goes. My feeling was that people didn't like the dungeons, but I very well may be biased. No, everybody loved that dungeon. Everybody loves dungeons where you can like go tech crazy, and that was the biggest one they've had in a long time. Plaguefall was cool. It was just ugly aesthetically. Yeah, that's the way I would look at it. Terrible looking dungeon, but it was a very good dungeon for Mythic Plus. Dead Mines and Shadowfang Keep might come sometime. Yeah, hopefully not. That would be terrible. I think Dead Mines would make a good Mythic Plus. Really? You like a dungeon where it's just like every fight is in a hallway with no way to skip anything ever? I don't think most people like those types of dungeons. What eye level for Mythic 0? Any. They're very easy. Other than the last bosses, I guess they're kind of challenging, but as you see, we're still blitzing through this DPS wise. We didn't even bloodless. Like, did we use it on the last pull or something? Let me just get out of this. Maybe they'll remake Old Kingdom. That would make a lot of sense, but you would think if they were going to do it, it would have been done already. That would have been now. Okay, easy game. Still no loot. Do we got 2 full dungeons with no loot? Wow, man, that's really bad. That's really bad. What is people's fascination with Dead Mines? Yeah, I have no idea. Just pure nostalgia, I can imagine. The only thing that makes sense to me, because that would be one of the worst Mythic Plus they could ever make. You should make a video about worst Mythic Plus dungeons in every season you played. I'm not really, like, that seems very negative, especially in the past. I don't really care. It was terrible in Classic. It was terrible on Remake. I mean, it was terrible in Classic compared to the other dungeons. I agree with that, but, like, I think it was most people's first dungeon ever, so, like, they remember it very fondly for that reason. Like, it was obviously my first dungeon ever as an Alliance, so... The old Dead Mines is bad, but the newer version is a bit more fun. A bit funnier. Yeah, well, either way, I disagree, but... Okay, last time we're doing them. Let's see. What's left? Oh, no, we still have 2, right? Yeah, we still have 2. Dawnbreaker. Ugh. Alright, hopefully this doesn't go any worse.
I have many lucky doos you like.
I can't believe we got 2 items all day so far. That's so bad. This was kind of a waste of time, to be honest.
May your feet find
But we need the currency. But yeah, this is terrible compared to Delves, I think. Are you gonna change your flight stance? Yeah. Remind me, I gotta do that if you don't see me doing it.
We are united in purpose.
Well, at least our wrists are fully upgraded. 606 now.
Fair skies and strong winds.
I love that it's just a story of taking down a local bandit group. Yeah, the story's cool, no doubt. Oh, faxing. Come on over, brother. And we need a healer now. Need it for the weekly, sweet. Oh yeah, I have it as well as the weekly, right? Everybody does. Wait, what weekly? Oh yeah, Dawnbreaker, I see. Gives Matt rep. Wait for me? Oh yeah, you want to come as a healer? What's your name? Paladin Hoof, that's you. Sweet. Okay, Downy breaks. So we got 2 more dungeons, 6 o'clock. I'll probably try to go to 8. So we definitely do a little delves tonight, yeah. Maybe I should... I don't know, you guys want to see some delves tonight, or should I just end the stream and get the world content done? You guys can choose. I think we'll do some delves, though. I'm kind of eager to see them. 1 vote for delves. Down for some delves, sweet. Don't use keys till delve 8. I'm going to use keys on delve 3 and then complain about it all week. Second boss in Dawnbreaker sucks as a druid. It won't let you go into flame form. I know, did you watch Harry talk about that? Harry wants to see some dwelves. Good. We'll do some dwelves. Delves to prepare us EU players? Yeah, no doubt. I just don't think I'll get to 8. I don't know how long it's going to take, but we only have like an hour or something like that. Probably won't actually get to 8. But I'm going to try to blitz through it like as fast as humanly possible. Okay, Dawnbreaker. Big Baza can wield it up. Oh, yeah. Evoker is marked as a healer, too. Oh. Are you healing? Let that sort itself out. World boss is super cool. Yeah, I need to do that too. I might have invited him by accident as a healer, and that's why I was confused why we still needed a healer. That might have been my bad. You just missed a shift to the void? Oh yeah, we saw that live last week. That was really cool. Delphs or day elves? Are they the opposite of night elves? No, they're fake.
Who are those intruders?
It ain't a thing. I guess we'll just get anybody. An actual geared player, hooray. Healer drama? Yeah, they're fighting with each other. The Evoker signed up as DPS, did he? Alright, well, I thought it was my bad, but I guess it was his. That guy didn't take the invite. Rogue, let's see a rogue. We haven't seen a rogue. The hell is that thing? Ancient Swoop. See, this is what dungeons are gonna look more like when we're not just blowing the doors off the DPS requirements on all the trash we fight. You have to actually like interrupt stuff and heal and do stuff. Typically these dungeons are so easy just because everything dies in such a short period of time. You never actually have to worry about the mechanics that exist. Assassination Rogue are pretty good in the preseason. Oh really? Hopefully the boat's there. That's gonna be an annoying bug if that continues to exist. Guess we should loot. I guess we can get gear from that too, right? A BOE. I don't know what eye level they'd be. Probably bad. Don't forget the flight stance. Oh yeah, should I do that now? It's a long... No, let's do that later. That's a long cast. There's gotta be a right time for it. I should have did it at the start of the dungeon.
Get to the Dawnbreaker.
Oh god, here we go. Okay, that's Stone Vault, and then this other guy's asking for a summon. Crazy game. What is happening there? What the fuck was that? Oh, the Death and Decay is like moving. Did you just see that? That was really weird looking. Because I placed my D&D before the ship took off. It stayed in the previous location. That was bizarre.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Is it possible to fall through the ships? It was on the beta, but I don't know. Mythic Zero is a daily reset now. So at least you can farm the currency in that way. I fell through it yesterday? I don't know. Yeah, that's really bad. Cause then you get in like stuck in like a DC loop. Like when that happened to me, I couldn't get back on for like 30 minutes. We had to like reset the dungeon for it to allow me to be back on.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
I don't think we want to do it now. Hey, you actually fly pretty fast. It's way faster than I thought it was going to be. Is that a buff in this dungeon, or do you always fly? I haven't flown with regular flight since Shadowlands, so a long time. It's still pretty fast. That was way slower than that. You have 25% extra speed if you got the achievement. Oh yeah. Big damage, blood decay. Yeah, they got buffed too. I'm pretty sure. Didn't need that. I'll get nerfed eventually, I think. Well, it's really just Deathbringer. Oh, you're really fast. Yeah, this is fast as fuck. I feel like I couldn't really fly too much faster with Dragon Riding. No way, not. Yeah, I was totally off on that, saying that this wasn't going to be fast enough. Isn't that achievement just for flight paths? I don't know. I don't even know what the achievement is. Yeah, that's definitely a good tip though. Big tip here, make sure you don't use regular, you gotta switch to regular flying for this one. Makes it a lot easier. Pazalgar Pathfinder, yeah, that one's just for flight paths. I remember thinking I was gonna do that. Nice lust. 1 million from the poll on facts, look at that. How do you swap that out? It's in your spellbook. It's called Switch Flight Style. Oh, that guy did. Does this boss move a lot better now? Yeah, good. This boss was terrible on the beta for that. Think you'll have trouble with keeping up the last boss though? We'll see. I don't think so. Wasn't it you who suggested it? Wait, what the fuck? Now you're telling me I'm gonna have trouble? I mean, this is really fast. This is very fast. It's way faster than I thought it was gonna be. This still kind of sucks moving that right there, but it was you. I thought so. I don't think we'll have trouble. We'll see. Now I'm on the opposite side of the argument, and you're convincing me to go back. It should be for Steady Fight 2, though. Oh yeah. No, it's not. Not really needed with Dragon Riding. It's just in this one situation where it's still useful. You can cut a corner when following the last boss. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Not worried about it. Makes this fight so much easier. 25% flight path is nice if you need to go AFK. Yep. And they're probably kind of long, the flight paths, right? Because they got to go in and out of zones. Not. Oh, we got a trinket. Oh, that's the trinket we're wearing, so that's cool. Like that. That's a big upgrade. 13 item level upgrade.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find it.
Beware.
You'll have to face that.
Landing in the right spot for boss 2 is much easier. Yeah, but that's again going to require everybody to have that, so that's not.
There's a lieutenant in my house.
Not going to help too much.
Beware.
Where's the pack? It's just not here. Boss just nowhere in sight. That's rare. Is landing in the city part easy to pull unnecessary trash? Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. That's why I said this dungeon was going to be so difficult, because it's very, very easy to have that happen.
Thank you.
The boss down here just... What the fuck's they doing? Did they change the spot so it doesn't pat?
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
Beware.
Yeah, look at what the fuck just happened. How the fuck did all this aggro? Just aggroed like a whole area. I noticed that too. I think they're forcing you to kill the mini boss. That's cool. That's good. That's way better. That's a huge change. It's like, looks like it's gonna be bad for Mythic Plus. It's gonna be awful for Mythic Plus. Yeah. Gonna be the worst. What's that orb doing? Oh, that's the thing that needs to not hit the walls, right?
Beware.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Yeah, so you have to fight it. Dawnbreaker just feels like not good with extra steps overlay. Which way should we enter?
The tent is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Why are these people dying? You just run into the trash and get killed by it? I don't think we want to fight these on the stairs. No, definitely not. Someone say, let fly! Oh, I wish.
Beware.
Eat pie!
Beware. Beware.
What does this actually do? Is this a knockback? Yeah. So we aggro trash. Another reason why this dungeon's gonna suck, there's just so many different ways to aggro trash. It's gonna be the worst I aggroed something dungeon ever. So the question is count. Does it matter? If you can pull all this shit and survive it and the count isn't part of the problem, then it's not gonna be that bad. But if you're gonna go 20% over count by accident, then you're gonna be totally fucked and you're gonna fail a lot of keys just because of that. Like we aggravated more stuff. I think you want to pull the backside. I think you want to go in the back way here. Because there's only the one trash pack back there, I'm pretty sure. Unless maybe there's something on the other side of the cathedral that I've never seen.
They tried to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
I'm gonna go in there real quick and just take a look. Oh yeah, there's a big pull back there too. Okay. That looks like a pretty dangerous pull, so I guess not. You get to fly around. The totems are mini bosses. Last boss is gimmicky. The extra steps in that you have to mount on the last boss. Right. Oh yeah, and so yeah. Well, okay, let's clear this all out then. This whole dungeon's different now that they changed it like this. It doesn't pad at all, meaning we can't really fight it, and it has to be fought in this area now, which is a good thing, but again, it's going to come down to count whether or not we can afford to do what we're doing right now. Can you test steady fight outside the dungeon? I don't think you have to have something to get steady fight outside the dungeon, don't you? I don't think I have it. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's still like some kind of achievement that I probably never did.
Beware.
Is flying through golden orbs on the last boss necessary? Yes. So now that we cleared this whole area out, this fight's very easy. But the game basically forced us to do it, so that is good and bad. The question is, does it hit the well? No, okay, good. Pathfinder was really easy this expansion, just all campaign quests and explore all zones. Oh, okay, so maybe I do have it then? I should have it. Keeps you from dying. I think on normal and heroic, as long as you're out of range of the ship, you're fine. You have to get it no matter what difficulty, from what I could tell. Is this trash? Part of the fight? I don't remember this. Stop casting. The blobs are new. It's like actually adding mechanics to this fight? Oh god. This dungeon's hard enough as it is. I actually like the changes though, honestly. This is way better. Okay, is it gonna hit the wall? Alright, good. It goes right through that. So this is great. This is a big change to this fight, and I think it's better for everybody. And we have disadvantage. This is a knockback, right? In disadvantage, we can never get knocked back. Pretty good. Just shoot that thing away. There's really plenty of space now as long as you don't shoot it over there. I like this fight now. I fucking hated this fight. A lot better now. They force you to fight it down here. This was always my plan, was to try to fight it down here, but if you're sitting there and you're waiting like 2 minutes for it to come down here, it's like not gonna work. Where do we go? I'm back to the ship, right? Where it's at? Right there. Rogue having a rough time by the looks of it. Nah, he's only losing by 120k DPS overall. Or that's not overall, but you get the joke.
No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Oh, we don't have lists for the final boss? I don't think we even, like, that boss doesn't really feel like you need it. Rogue's just along for the ride? Yeah, I've been heard bad things about Rogue, so that's why I wanted to invite one, and I guess I got what I expected. I guess, like, wow, very low. Howard, hey, Takeover, what's up, buddy? They're very easy. They're definitely harder than Heroics, but that's more because Heroics were, like, ridiculously easy. Before I described it as running a foot versus running a yard. Like, you know what I mean? They're both very easy, but one is still 3 times longer than the other one. What is this guy at? He's just not here. We have to wait for him? What the hell's he doing? Bro, this is gonna be a wild ass season. Well, we can't wait for him, I guess. I haven't tried Delves yet. I'm gonna do it after this. We gotta do this and then Stone Vault, and then we're gonna do Delves. Or Dwelves, sorry. You're a hard to carry Harry fan. It says I'm on top of you. Oh, it's a bug maybe. Oh, he's here. I can see it now. Videos being submitted of people getting lost in this dungeon. I don't know about lost, but definitely flying in crazy ways. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of dead keys that would just travel in this dungeon, which is really not what you want to hear. But honestly, as of right now, I'm super optimistic about what we've seen so far. Everything is way, way easier than I expected it to be. Now, I know it's only zeros, but, you know, the 0 is meant to be the equivalent of a sub 10. Like, it's the single-digit keys from the past. And if you watch Grawl review my spreadsheet, we had multiple failed single-digit keys in Season 1 of Dragonflight. So, we're already way ahead of the curve on that front. If the 2s and onward are commensurate with this difficulty, then we're going to be doing 10s really quick. Not going to be hard at all. Because, I mean, I really haven't gotten any gear, and I'm not being challenged. My health is not challenged whatsoever. Where are we going? Why are we going that way? Took like a weird path there. Yeah, I mean, I'll be the last person there, but I did go the wrong way. Channel your inner Pac-Man. See, you can cut these corners here. As long as you're sure you're gonna make it. That guy isn't sure. This dungeon has no V-flow. I don't think it was designed with that in mind, sorry. But that guy interrupted like the second he could too. Is that what you want to do? You can res him a second time. Like, sorry guys, but WTF. And you see, this is why this season is going to be hard. Because this guy's like no fucking idea what he's even doing in the dungeon. Like, where is he right now? And that's particularly offensive to me because with the beta... Why is it so dark in here? With the beta being... I guess I need to use this light time. With the beta being like free, like, it's really disappointing. Everybody had access to this. Oh my god, really? Like, just totally unaware of what's happening. That guy was a 3K last season, by the way. Probably not the best idea to immediately interrupt. No, definitely. I imagine you don't want to. Yeah, this place is so lame. What the fuck? Oh, you know it's a Mythic Plus, right? Yeah, it's lame to do mechanics, right? It definitely not ever done this one before, yeah. Dude's like 13. I did say Grom. Lame to navigate yourself to the boss, yeah. I don't even care to talk to these people. Anyway, let's get this last dungeon done. It's 6:30, so we should have at least an hour for... Oh, we got a helmet again, which we don't need. Sweet. You need this? I don't think anybody really... Oh, you do need this one. There you go. Congrats. Okay, well, why am I unable to give it to you? You will only trade bound items to players that were originally eligible to loot the item? What? I can't give it to you for some reason. I don't know what that means, sorry. It's like a bug or something, I don't know what that is. It's like you weren't here for the fight or something like that. Is the Mythic Zero, is it Warbound? No. Is the Mythic Zero rotation the current expansion dungeons only? No, it's, yeah, 4 old ones and 4 new ones. You can also just go directly to that platform and wait for the boss. I've tried that and died to it, so I don't do it. Yeah, sorry, I don't know why I can't trade that to you. It seems bugged. I have higher item level, and you were there for that, so I don't know. At least we got an item. Okay, last one. Stone Vaults. Yeah, one more if you want to come heal another one. Let's turn that daily into. Check healing, by the way. Yep, you did good. Not that good. We're turning this in here. Yeah. Oh, I can finally do it now. Sweet. Okay, Hollow Fall of Wrathy 15. Big facts. We got Paladin Hoof. Yeah, we'll just grab other people. Mount off boss last boss. You know I'm down. Oh yeah, there's a mount. Sweet. Let's go get that mount. I got a mount from like the Hollow Fall quest things that are up there in that corner. I don't know if that's rare. I'm so bad saying shit like that on stream. Somebody's like, I tried to kill that. I've killed that. Done those quests 532 times this week. Yeah, no doubt. I'll trade it to you 100%. You don't need to pay me. I don't even want it. All right, let's see. How do we get there? Ringing depths. Oh yeah, we got to turn this shit back off. This is our garbage. It does seem pretty fast though, even without the dungeon. Yeah, I got the links. I'll buy it off you for 501k. Well, yeah, if you guys want to get into a bidding war, then you can. Praxy's like to win that, though, I'd imagine. He's got cash. Alright, so we're going to do this dungeon, hopefully smoothly. You won't up at me. Yeah, we're going to do this dungeon hopefully smoothly, and then we'll spend like an hour on delves. Hopefully we can get some good stuff done, but I don't know how much we'd get done. I'll do gold cap -1. $1, Bob. Randomly had the prices right on. Or no. That was the show I was just quoting. Randomly had Wheel of Fortune on. And I had no idea that Ryan Seacrest is doing Wheel of Fortune now. That dude needs to take a break. He's got way too many jobs. Oh, Kruger. Wait. Oh, you're in this group. Sweet, yeah, no problem. You should tell me what got you in for sure. I just invited random people. Wait, what's this? What is that? A raid or something? Pat Sajak guy retired, yeah. Who is this guy? What the fuck? Oh, this is the earthen location. We can just come in here? This guy's like, I don't want to be in here. This is the earthen place. Metro, what's up, my dude? Happy hunting. Hey, Jamie, what's up, buddy? James, sorry. How's it going, my friend? You ready for season 1? I just need a summon. These people who need summons are just like, oh. This makes me really shudder when I see that.
So here we are. High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse.
Pointing that at everybody. Whoops.
Timorous beastie.
Somebody using the Sylvanas thing. Hear that music? Love that. This will be one of the biggest pulls of the season. Don't know if it's going to be advisable, but I think it's probably going to happen every time. Very obvious pull. Got to kick the fears. Chris, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's going great. How about you, boy? Another heroic leap. That's the correct heroic leap this time. It's actually being cast. Two golems, though, is a bit much, maybe, for a second pull here. I'm heading to bed. Alright, see you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Tomorrow we'll be doing a very long stream. I plan on, as long as the servers aren't down. Has there been any announcement of that? I plan on getting up and streaming, pretty much. Hallfall music is good. Yeah, well, this is not Hallfall, but yeah. I assume you know, you're not talking about this dungeon, but yeah. It is. Music is unbelievably good, this expansion. Is this Mythic 0? Yep. Love the Sylvanas music, but I'm actually trying to hear the good shit. This expansion's got some good music. I guess it's because it's so... I don't know why the camera's so dark. It's not dark out.
What's this? Is that?
I haven't streamed at night in a long time. Okay, this was the hardest fight of the game for 90% of the beta, and then they nerfed it right at the end, so it should be pretty easy now. The rest of this dungeon is very hard still, but this one is a lot easier. Why is this still playing? Come on, I want to hear the music from the zone. From the dungeon. And what we can do is we can soak one as a Death Knight very easily. I can just AMS it, and then that makes the next part really easy. Hey Metro, hey, what's up, buddy? Just tuned in. What have you been up to, and what's the plan for this week? In terms of plan, I have no idea right now, honestly. Zeros are very, very easy, and they don't, like, I've gotten one piece of loot all day, pretty much. But I need them for the currency, so I'm not really sure how we're going to handle that. But yeah, I'm going to do some delves and see what they look like. And then probably start the stream tomorrow with delves, since I won't be able to actually do heroics again. Or, I mean, Mythic Zeros. Until they reset, and then we'll probably switch to doing some zeros. We'll see how it goes. Probably gonna, unless there's server maintenance tomorrow. Is it already posted? If there's no server maintenance tomorrow, I'm gonna probably start the stream at like 8 or 9 a.m. or something. See? Just do a couple hours of delves. Frost Mage. Getting carried. It's been the story of the day, though, really. Pharaoh's looking quite nice. Ferocious bite, 30% of your damage. Wow. That's a lot.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
I've gotten a lot of loot, but yeah, the week 1 loot was really very powerful. So I only need a few items, really. from your video about Mythic Zeros starting today, I would like to know how hard delves are compared to Zeros. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Probably not. I mean, they're all easy, I think, right now. It's like, doesn't really matter. Content in this game is just very easy right now. Until Mythic Plus opens, it's not going to be hard. But we'll see. I'm looking forward to, like, the higher delves. Like, if I can get to that, I will definitely be doing some this week. We're probably going to, because at this rate, other than farming the currency, I don't really see any reason to be doing Zeros. They're very easy, they're not challenging, and they're kind of fun, but it's not really going to be that fun to do 8 every day. And they don't really give loot. Like, I need very specific items, so I'd probably be better off just targeting 1 or 2 dungeons. Yeah, that's a good way to open that pack. Top damage there by a mile. Almost 2 million damage. What's your favorite dungeon so far? I don't tend to have a favorite. I try not to have a favorite. Because if you have a favorite, then you end up prioritizing doing one over the other. And that's bad for your progression. Cinder Metery or whatever that one's called, that's the best one in the expansion, but it's not in Mythic Plus currently. So where are these like anvil things that you can get? I think I saw one down there, but we're obviously not going that way. Looks like there's one over there. Yeah, I can click on that. Is there one over here? Because I'm a blacksmith. Can you pug delves? I mean, you could, but I'm not going to be doing it. People were suggesting maybe it would be funny to do like a high delve with a pug, but I don't really... That's not a priority for me right now. Oh my god, we aggro like the whole fucking dungeon. Okay. Yeah, we got 15 stacks of this. Holy shit. 80% damage reduction, or damage taken improvement. That's one way to get the damage income higher. Test the blood decay. Down there. I don't know where these are. Apparently there's buffs for blacksmithing, but I've never seen them. This would be fun to do as a community event. Oh, really? I mean, you can only bring 5 people. I don't know how it's gonna grow the stream with 5 people. But yeah, I don't think I'll do it, honestly. It's just I like solo content in this game, so. I don't know where they are. It's really weird. In spots that I guess you don't normally go to. Do we know if both can loot delve with just one key? People have told me that that's the case, but I've never tested it, so you guys test it out and let me know. I probably won't be testing it. Zeros are just heroics with better gear and a lockout. Yep. They're a little bit harder, but like I said, it's like comparing a foot to a mile, like, or a foot to a yard. It's like, yeah, it's longer, but it's not, neither matter. Like, you're never gonna get tired from walking a foot.
In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Alright, this boss is hard, and we'll see if it's hard on this. Probably is, but I don't know. You got this crazy burst, and Mage is doing 40k DPS, but other than that, we got good DPS in the group. Also just getting hammered, which is appropriate considering he's got a hammer as a hand. I don't really understand the fight very well either, though. Like these next 3 fights, I don't really understand very well. I just know we have to go. To go over here. No lava pools? Why? It took a while. He used the lava pool skill. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't really understand this fight. Basically just go to spots that are clean. That's kind of the only mechanic I understand. It looks like they alternate which one grabs that box there. I don't know. Hello, future? What does that mean? There's no anvil thing anywhere here, I guess.
Look for another main card. If it's here, we might as well use it.
Oh wow, what is that? It's a lot of text. Do I want that? I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it, sure. I don't know that I'll use it, but we'll definitely have a look at it. The leech is a tertiary stat on there, or is that... Trinket always has a leech, I don't know. It's a lot of leech. Launch a superheated gear ring, inflicting damage to all enemies. Melee have a chance to crank the launcher's gears. Oh, it's just offense. I probably won't use that. How is the crest acquisition compared to heroics? Well, you get higher crest, so good, but it's terrible. You only get 10 per dungeon. So that means if you want to cap just from this, you're gonna have to do every dungeon all week, pretty much. Because I think it's like 350 that you need this week if you didn't get a ton last week. 360, and I've only gotten 90 so far, and we've done 7 dungeons, so that means I had 20 total. So yeah, you need to do every dungeon pretty much to cap from those. But I've been told that Delves give them too, although I don't know. You have to use a key for it, I think, right? I don't know, we'll find out. Maybe we can rush to get some Delves done now. Cool thing about Delves is I don't have to worry about leaving. Like, I don't have to feel bad if I have to go in the middle of a Delve. Really good content there. I hope that they'll be challenging and interesting, but I don't know that they will be. Especially as a tank, I don't expect it. What eye level you at? We gained 2 item level today. That's sad. 592. We got pretty much 2 items, I think. Well, we got the trinket. That was actually a big upgrade. That and pants and the wrists. That's all I've gotten so far. We got 2 different chests and a helmet, which I already had better on. So. There's no meta in Delve, so you can just play anything with no queues. Right. You can always get a group when you're soloing stuff. Have you tried Delve? No, we're going to do that right after this. This is the last one that we haven't done. Hopefully can rush to 8 today, and then tomorrow we can test higher Delves or something. I don't really know what that's going to look like, but we'll see.
A goal infused with scarred and corruption?
I got about another hour and a half, maybe. And I want to use that for Delves. And then tomorrow, when there's no Mythic Zeros, we'll just do Delves again. Since I can't, like, I won't be able to do Mythic Zeros again until after the reset anyway. There's higher than 8. Apparently it goes to 12 or maybe 13. I can't remember. But it doesn't increase rewards, but I don't care. Like, I like challenging content like that, so that's something I definitely want to do. So we'll see how that goes. Oh, this mage is like, is he here? Every pack, he's half the damage of me. Are you trying to do it as Blood DK? Oh yeah, definitely. I don't even play those specs. It'll be interesting to see if a Delve bounty drops. They are maps that give you a secret hidden chest at the end of the run. Oh, okay. Do you have to use another key on that or no? Wonder if Data Mine Legendary Trinket will be required for the higher ones. Legendary Trinket, what is that? Not heard of that. It's just spamming Icelands. I don't know about that, but it buffs brand. But where do you get it? And Holy feels amazing. Yeah, probably. I've heard good things about it, but I don't play anything but blood. It's that far. They're trying to do a lot this expansion, but I don't know how needed any of it is. It's like a bar for the absorb too, I guess. They're 3 per week. I hope one doesn't drop on your leveling delves because they're linked to delve difficulty. Oh, like if I get it early, it'd be unlucky kind of thing. Well, like I said, I don't really... I mean, I don't need gear for anything this week, and it doesn't look like I would need gear for anything next week. Until we start getting into higher content, so... As long as we get a good vault, I'm probably going to be alright. I guess just offline now, just leaning into him being so useless. That's nuts. This is gonna be a wild season. That's overall. Guy's done 130k less damage than me overall. 130k DPS less than me.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart.
Hopefully re-rolled, not dipped. Doesn't matter. If you get one in an 8, it gives you a 610 heroic track item. Oh, cool. So it basically saves the whole key then in terms of getting 610.
There he is.
Frost is song right now. He's just not trying. I've heard Frost is really good right now.
This seems like poetic justice. Let's finish this. Beware.
I love this voice actor. This is one of the best voice acting performances in World of Warcraft. Whoever this guy is gonna really carry this job, this expansion. And I assume it'll probably be in multiple expansions. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Maybe the Magni and Moira storyline ends today, though, or ends this expansion kind of thing.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Music, WoW music and voices have always been top tier. Voice acting, I wouldn't necessarily say that about. Definitely music, obviously, yeah, the best. But top, yeah, no, not really. Because voice acting, there hasn't even been voice acting. Like, until Legion, most things weren't voice acted. It was only, like, major things that were voice acted. Like, the first voice acted thing in all of the game was Ragnaros, you know what I mean? Like, the last boss of the Classic, so... It's definitely not been great. Mostly just because it hasn't existed. I guess what did exist was good, but now this is outstanding. Like Denathrius, Wansamdi, and now this guy. These are like carrying their characters. Yeah, cinematics obviously have always been good. In terms of the voice and stuff. Oh, that knockup. Fortunate. A lot of stuff to dodge. This might not be a good choice. Oh wow. Yes, very not good choice. What is this? Healing reduction? Oh yeah, we're fucked. Okay, that didn't work out. Although I don't know really why. It's because you're in a group with me, probably. Why the fuck are you hoarded? The better question. Try again. First you don't succeed. These stone bolts are bad, but I think it's mostly this other shit. Whatever that was. No idea. It's just a stacking debuff, I guess. It's making it so hard to survive it. First burst is, oh, the totem. We're not killing the totems. That makes sense because we have 3 players. I still can't believe that shaman was like, if we can't figure it out, we might as well quit. That's wild. Smashers are going to be nasty. Yeah, this dungeon in general is going to be really tough numerically. So yeah, we can't figure out this mechanic that's been in the game since fucking 2009. We better quit. No way we'll figure it out. Better just quit. Okay, this fight I really don't understand though, so hopefully it'll become more obvious as it goes. It's all dodge, I guess. Void corruption near, not into rift. DBM help me out. Wait, there's no rift. I don't think we wanted it there, based on what DBM said at least. It seems to work in that spot. Oh, it closes them. That's why you take it near. But I guess if you run into it, it might kill you or something. I don't even have void corruption. Oh wait, it's not the same mechanic. The circle is a different mechanic. Or something. Yeah, I really don't understand this fight at all. Does the frontal spawn the portals? No, the frontal actually got rid of some of this stuff. Oh wow, what is that? That's a very crazy mechanic. Yeah, I don't really understand. The mage just never returned. Yep. Like I said, he's probably re-rolling, bro. If I was losing by 130k overall to a tank, I would probably re-roll. I can't imagine I would keep playing at least one way or the other. Maybe quit, maybe go play a different game or something, but your job's DPS and you're losing to a tank by that much? Like, whoa. It's kind of scary. Alright. What's that? Oh, a warband trinket. Whoa. What the hell? Yeah, finished all 8 dungeons, got 2 items. 3 items. 3 items. Charge your crystals to summon a rift that draws power. Interesting. That's pretty cool. Well, thanks for coming, guys. Now it's time for delves. He was probably alt-tab to begin with. Maybe. Yeah, YouTube Shorts. A lot of kids watch those, huh? Thank you for the invite. No problem. You should tell me it was you. I got you in earlier. I didn't realize they added Shadowlands dungeons. Oh, no, you didn't pay attention to season 1. We got videos on that from like, that was like June they announced that, I think. Alright, let's see delves. What can we do? What should we start with? There's no reason to start with anything other than non-bountiful delves, right? We can just do whichever one we want. So we'll go do the spider one since we have a quest for it. Sad I lost a Faxi, but I have something to work towards now. Yeah, well. Doesn't matter at the end of the day as long as you're not losing to the tank, I guess. Can't believe I got one item. Pretty crazy. Really just a testament to how good my gear already was coming in, though, I think. What does this actually give? This is like it's gonna give a weekly, right? This is a weekly. So that's good. Can we finish this, or is it still bugged? Oh, it just gave me credit for finishing it. All right, thank you. Wait, did it? Yeah, it just gave me credit for finishing it. That's funny. Did they just hotfix that one part out? Probably. Just finished my 8 also. Nice. How did it go after a run of 20 levers? A lot better. That was definitely the only time that happened. But we got like pretty much no loot at all. Wowhead just posted an article about the secret delve map. If you loot one from a non-bountiful delve, you are very unlucky. Oh, really? Wait, what is that? Empower a random group of enemies. Defeating these enemies provide additional undercoin and Delver's Journey. Oh, shit. I'm excited for delves, man. I really am. So we've done all our 8 now. We can't do anything but delves right now. So that's what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. Webbed hook shot. I'm going to try to blitz through these and get to 8 tonight. But, you know, we got about an hour. In case you haven't, I ate this morning. I didn't think I'd make it, so I'm glad I did because, man, I'd be very, very hungry right now. But I am getting hungry again, so I gotta eat a little bit of something before bed's over. So I'll probably go to about 8. There's just kind of like too many objectives to actually go fast, though. I feel like. Anything slowing you down. Are you telling me that even if I get these things again, I don't get delve, I don't get experience? Oh, that's just awful. Well, that's a shame. That was like my favorite part of the delve at that point. Are we going the wrong way? What's happening here? Oh, we just have to do this, even though we don't need to. I'm at 7, and it's super easy so far. Honestly, the low tiers don't feel like an increase at all. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, that's the empowered thing. It looks ridiculous. I don't even know what undercoin are, to be honest. Super weird change. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad change. Has anyone mathed what skills are BAS to run on Bran? I don't think it matters. If you can't even level them up outside of Bountiful Delves and it's already this easy, then I don't know why anybody would care about this. It's gotta just be for like achievements basically to level them up. Not really for power. Why am I even killing stuff? Yeah, there's no point in even killing stuff. You don't get experience. Not sure about the achievements, but I assume you do get some delve mounts parts from Brand's item level. I mean, there's probably multiple things, but I mean, to me, that would just be achievements. Like, it's not needed to clear them, is what I'm saying. Which is what I thought the system was going to be more like. Like, you were going to be mostly, like, in tandem with him. Not just totally carrying him where he doesn't really do anything. Okay, 2 mobs in power. This is going to be tough. Okay, that was fun.
Here's your take of the spoils. We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Not sure. Oh, I read that right.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others. Beware.
Keep moving. We gotta kill all this anyway.
Look around. There's treasure here.
Taking a little bit of damage, I guess.
Beware.
Definitely a little bit more challenging than I expected.
Beware.
Who are all this lot, LeMayo? What? I did get a nice veteran pack shoulders from the Delve weekly and campaign.
Beware.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Just a bunch of guys with you? Oh, you mean these characters or whatever? Yeah, I don't even know.
And we'll follow behind.
Will summon Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Keep our eye out for the chest too, since we're still after those achievements.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Nice fight.
Weird that you can't loot those more than once because you get things from looting them. Seems really weird. Wait, we have to die 5 times to fail this? Holy shit, that's gonna be hard to do.
Beware.
I thought it was just once. That wasn't too short, or that wasn't too long at least. Plenty of time. It's not even just 7 o'clock now. Runic shackles. AMS. Okay, that was hard. Let's go get our thing. And hopefully not get the other thing you guys were talking about. Did you see people were able to almost hit max level on Earthen just from exploration? I already did it. On the second channel, we did a leveling challenge where we only explore and we got, it was under 5 hours. Pretty crazy. Oh. Is that what you guys were talking about? First try, we got something that I've never seen before, so I don't know. Should we just keep running the same one over and over again? We need to complete Nerubian Delve, so we might as well do it at least one more time. It's a pretty short one, at least.
glad
It's not like a super annoying one.
sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs. Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out.
You have a 0.12% chance of looting it? I don't know what that was. Oh, okay. Yeah, not that, I guess.
You won't hit us with that one. Those webs will summon Nerubians. You got to dodge.
That's all that aggroed. Wow. Are we gonna level mine like that, but wait till Hollow's end to do the trick, or treat locations at the same time? Oh, damn. That's a cool idea.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. Behind us. Watch out.
Honestly, I should probably just do Bountiful Delves, though, because I'm not going to be able to have time to do both. When did they come out? No, they come out probably tomorrow at the same time as reset of the dungeons, though, so... Yeah, we'll save those for tomorrow. Unless something happens, I'm going to be on way before the reset tomorrow. Bountiful Delves are 4-day, I know, but I'm saying when does that 4 turn over? It's probably at the same time as Dungeons reset, right? 0.12% chance from each non-bountiful delve and a 4% chance from each bountiful delve, so you should be safe. Got it. Blizzard just don't want you to do non-bountiful delves. Yeah, it's weird. I guess it's normal in WoW, I guess, but I don't really feel like... I don't know. 6 hours when it... Oh, it hovers over. Okay, we'll take a look. Pull every single thing.
Those webs will summon Nerubians.
How is this stuff not aggro? It's the wrong direction. Try to use the tools to our advantage, but it didn't help. No experience on bronze, super low chance in drop. Seems like they're pushing people in to bountiful delves. Well, it makes also, it sounds like, now we talked about this before, but it sounds like the best way to gear or to get going with Bran is to have alts, which that really sucks. I really don't want that.
We'll move ahead.
But it doesn't really matter. Like I said, Bran doesn't, he's not needed for anything, so whatever. It's fine, because if I do ever play alts for a leveling challenge, at least I'll have some reason to do delves on them.
Beware.
But that's kind of disappointing. I don't know. I'm sure most people like all this stuff, but like to me, this game is not like, it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be like you have to have multiple alts to maximize your characters. This is not what WoW ever was before, and I do not want it to be that way. Glad it doesn't matter much. Right, that's what I'm saying. At least it doesn't actually matter, but I definitely wanted to max out Bran, because isn't there achievements and reasons to do it? Like, what are we even getting right now? There's a whole thing, but like, how do we get that?
What path brought you here?
Just, there's like random things, but it doesn't tell you how you get it. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Can you help friends do bountiful delves if you've done yours already? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that, because I don't have friends.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them.
Beware.
I hate being forced to play stuff I don't like just to keep in the past, just to keep up. Well, yeah, like I said, at least this is not like progression related, but it's definitely something I wanted to get into, and I did not want to have to.
New directive.
do it in stupid ways, but I guess that's what they want. The Glory of the Delver mount looks awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of cool stuff that you can get. Can you explain what people got banned for? No, I have no idea how they got banned. Somebody before said that when you did, like, if you had 2 characters do the quest at the same time, both got rep. So they were multi-boxing. And, like, you know, obviously doing it on purpose, knowing what they were getting from it. But it sounds like it gave very low rep, like they didn't even come close to maxing it out. Before, I don't know that this is true, this is just what was said in the stream, but before they said they didn't even get to 20. And it's like, I'm already 15 with 1 rep, like, that's not that impressive. Wasn't worth getting banned for 4 days as the season starts and your whole career is gonna, what are those people doing right now? What do? They just play a different game for 4 days? They had people at 25? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was gonna say, if that's all you got and now you got banned for 4 days, like, holy shit, bro. That was like the least worst thing anybody's ever done. I mean, yeah, but those people are, at least the ones I assume, maybe I'm wrong about who got banned and stuff, but like, those people usually stream, like, right? Like, it's like their job. They just lost the ability to do their job right now. Pretty crazy. It would have been funny if it was a month ban. Yeah, well, that would have been funny for us, but only one liquid guy did it, and according to Max, that guy didn't even know he was doing it. Oh, really? Just multi-boxing by accident. Losing 4 days worth of Mythic Zeros for gear. I get why that keeps getting brought up, but that's not what I'm talking about. Like I said, these, I assume, I don't know who the people who got banned are, but if I was banned for 4 days right now, I'd be very, very upset. Like, this is the best time to stream and the best time to, you know, make content right now. You do not want to not play this game in the first 4 days of a season. That would be devastating. I would be so fucking upset. I would be like literally very depressed if that happened. Play an alt account? I guess, yeah. I guess you're probably right. They probably have like mad accounts. Oh, we got that stuff. Thank God I don't cheat. Well, either way. Sounds like if you could do it by accident, it could have happened. Gingy has 6 accounts, yeah. Yeah, I guess. So, but no, all of them would have been banned, surely, right? You don't just have one of your Battle.net accounts banned. Or just keep doing this one, because it's very short. I just hate obvious exploits. Yeah, to be honest, like, if you did that and got to 25, then that's that's so shitty. Because that means you probably leveled, like, hundreds of characters just to do that, right? Like, that's really shitty. Why bother do that? Like, was there something they needed from the rep? Like, what was the point of doing it? Enchanted Crest, which they're just gonna get 1 million of this week. Wait, what? Enchanted Crest, what does that mean? Coffer keys and rep reward gear. Oh yeah. I mean, I guess they care about every point of power they can get, but when you're the best players in the world, are you really looking for like LFR equivalent gear? I don't know. We play the game very differently. You get a free enchanted gilded crest at max renown ranks. But that's 30, right? Or is 25 the max now? Oh, 25's the max, okay. It was 30 in the past, wasn't it?
You're looking up there rough. Take a
Max said they were making an example to not cheat, and if it happened again, they'd ban them during the race. Yeah, that's good to hear that. I support that message. Delve gear when leveled up max is pretty huge. Right, but they didn't get that, right? Like one way or the other, you're gonna have like 16 keys. Like you'd have to be very unlucky to still need gear after all that. So what, getting a few more keys, is that really gonna help that much?
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Some were 30, some were 25. Yeah, I remember that now. That happened to me when I was doing, just recently when I was leveling. I thought I was getting to 30 and it was only 25, and I got exalted and I was really confused. Don't stand in them. So this Bountiful Delve says 15 hours. I assume that results in the normal 8 a.m. server reset time. 8, what is that, that's West Coast? I think it's, yeah, I think that's probably right. 11 East Coast. I wasn't sure if it was 11 or 10. So we'll be on probably maybe around, I don't even know, I might be on super early tomorrow, depending on how I sleep tonight. But so we'll definitely have like multiple hours where nothing is reset yet, so definitely don't do anything that's not going to be done tonight. Some were 20 even? Oh, really? I don't know why I'm even killing this. Like, I really don't know what the point of killing these is. It says something about under coins, but I don't even know, like, where? What that is. It's saying Brand's getting experience on the screen, but it's not saying it in the chat, so that means it's not happening, I guess.
Above.
I don't even know what undercoins are, but I don't see them. Didn't get him. What is this guy doing? I think the sad thing is so many people follow in the Willforce Raider footsteps and optimize their gear only to instantly change it on the very first Mythic Zero. Oh, really? I wish that happened. I didn't get a single piece of gear. I got fucking 3 items in 8 dungeons. Zekvir looking pretty ominous, just appearing like that. Yeah, no doubt. It's kind of weird. This is the raid boss or something? I don't even know what this is. This is like the queen, right? The old queen. Daily lockout, right? Yeah, they're daily lockout, yeah. So like I said, we'll do a bunch of delves tomorrow morning and then probably do more zeros. I gotta figure out how I can best get the currency. If it's gonna be spamming zeros, it's not the end of the world, but I'm not gonna love doing that 5 days straight pretty much. I'd rather try to bang it all out in one day and then be done with it. This is the final secret delve boss, got it. Yeah, I definitely want to do that. That is definitely on the docket. We're doing that at some point, whether it's on this channel or the other channel. Looks like they're making a racing line, everybody equal heroic Mythic Zero gear, then finally letting us run the race on the 17th. Yeah, that's a good way to put it actually. I kind of like that.
Beware.
They're trying to make it so anybody who like puts any effort in at all is pretty much all starting from the same place, which is cool. I support that.
Beware.
Because it's way too easy. Like, if you look back at like BFA and shit, like those dudes who just play like 100 hours the first week, like you'd never keep up with those if you don't play 100 hours. Totally ridiculous. Even though I like that concept, it's a terrible, like, you know, people are trying to compete. Doesn't seem to be a quest to kill last boss in the raid. First time in a long time there wasn't. Oh wow. Maybe it's not out yet though. Maybe it won't be out until the mythic shit. Wait, what just happened? Oh no. Oh no. Well, that's slowed me down. There was none or non-intended infinite farm mechanics this season. So each week they enable new hurdles like heroic dungeons. Yeah, I liked it. I think they should do that every time. However they handled it this time needs to be how they handle it every time. Also, where do I get a spark? Is there not a spark this week? Guess there isn't. The Delve quest? Oh. That's not that. I don't even know. There's so many quests, dude.
Communication and
War Within has done so many things well so far. I'm so happy. Yeah, me too. I just got mine after finishing the Nerubian Delve quest. Okay, we'll turn that in then.
another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
I don't know what the point of 4 through 8 is. This is like the same difficulty. They're all the same difficulty. I guess again I'm playing a tank, but like, is there any difficulty between 2 and 8?
We'll wait for you to clear the area.
Give me a moment, champion.
You don't get more experience. Like it, I don't know what the point of it is. They do get noticeably harder as a DPS. Oh, really? Hopefully that'll start being the case as a tank. But I don't believe it will be. If it's this easy, I know it's not 8 yet, but if it's this easy already and we're not even like halfway through the gearing process for the season, probably gonna blow the doors off it. It's like a Mythic Plus, kind of harder, no new fixes or mechanics, just suddenly you get hurt fast. Yeah, well, that's cool. That's good to hear that it's like that for DPS, because I would like that for alt and shit. If we do some leveling challenge stuff.
Beware.
Things definitely have more health, I noticed that much, but that's about all I'm noticing. The thing that makes it hard to do stuff like this as a tank though is it's just like I know I can't die here. So it's like it makes me want to just like tab out and stop caring. It's like this mob won't kill me. But obviously I should keep pressing buttons so I can kill it faster, but it's like it doesn't feel like I need to or want to. Maybe Clothies will struggle? Yeah, maybe. I have to admit though, testing delves on beta at 610 characters, the delves are too easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's just no real challenge once you're fully geared, I'd imagine. But that's fine because like there's meant to be the secret thing, so we'll wait and see how that goes.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
You're not going to notice too much of a difference? No, it doesn't seem like it. Alright, that's 6. Let's go turn this in. Actually, no, but why would we leave? Just keep queuing until we get to 8.
Glad to see Adelkon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
It does go all the way to 11 though, so who knows? Yeah, that's why I want to try to get to higher than 8 today. Or tomorrow.
Don't step in those webs.
Like, can you do it 12 and get the same bountiful? Like, there's no reason not to, right? Like, if I can do it on a harder difficulty and it's more fun, I will.
Get out of the way! Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand
I wonder if we think it's easy just because we've probably been playing for 10 years. People say that kind of thing all the time, and I could see why it gets brought up, but that's not what I'm referring to. I'm just referring to, like, I'm comparing the content's difficulty as, like, the income of damage. That's all I'm referring to. Like, obviously I know how to move out of fears and shit. Like, if you don't know what you're doing in the game and you're getting feared over and over again, it's gonna be way harder. Yeah, I get it. But that's one way that's like you learn that quick. Like that doesn't take 10 years to learn, you know. But comparing this to Mythic Plus, it's like my character is immune to damage. Like I will never die in these, as of right now at least.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this.
Hey Pen, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? That Batol earlier, that's a good example for the other side of it, yeah. Even the 8+ is a recommended item level of 590, which most people have already matched last week. Yeah, and there you go, good example there. I would have liked if delves were a little more random each time. Me too. That's my biggest complaint about them, is that they're very samey. This is the exact same run every single time I do it, and it's not going to change. It's cool that they have like the 3 different story things, but it's not enough. It'd be interesting to see a WoW Classic player. Oh, dude, what a great... this happened in Legion, okay? You guys probably know who S-Fan is. He's like a huge streamer now. He really blew up. I convinced him to do Mythic Plus. First time he ever played, like, I don't know if he had played retail like years ago or something, but like it was the first time he bought a boost or something like that. I don't remember how he got... I think like Asmongold like carried him or something. But anyway, he got like geared and he went and did Mythic Plus. And it was like... Oh god, I wish I was recording that. Like, holy shit. Like, yeah, you really realize like these players from Classic, like they are not mechanically adept. It's kind of crazy. I'm sure it's not too hard to get used to it, but it's like, yeah, it's a very different video game. Even at a base level, like he was doing like a 10 or something like that. You know, like back then it was different, but he was not doing a very high key at all. And he was just dying over and over, like just getting farmed. Like he died like 10 times in there, you know. It's just straight up not move. Like he's not seeing mechanics happen. He's not moving out of mechanics. It's like, oh wow.
Beware.
Speaking of Classic, I want them to add follower dungeons to Classic Hardcore. That'd be... I don't think that'll happen, but yeah, that'd be interesting. I think they kept it the same to prevent people re-rolling the delve until they got the one they want. Oh, that's an interesting idea, but I don't know why you would. Other than the achievements, there's not really any reason to do that, right?
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
Hey, don't forget to speak to him this time. It's so... Oh, what the hell is this guy doing? Random mob just inserted into the dungeon area. It's a way different game. Classic is too slow for my taste. It's great for leveling and like world content, but yeah. To play like Classic... Oh, I don't even know how I would do it. It'd be so bad. Especially as a tank. Like I used to love Classic Warrior Tank because it was so involved. But now people have just like min-maxed the shit out of that. Like you don't even play defensive stance. Like it's so dumb. I would never be able to play Classic and enjoy it anymore with other people involved. It's still a great solo game and it's really good for like casual shit, but terrible, terrible game otherwise. Pen says going well, got a bit of work, think it gets started in my delve. Sweet man, good luck.
Another ambush.
Nice fight.
Beware.
Hence follower dungeons in Classic. Yeah, I'm just saying that's not gonna happen. I mean, it's strange things have come out of your mouth recently, but that one's probably the strangest. They're not gonna be adding. That's definitely not happening. Like, it's crazy.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Okay, a lot more health. Way more health.
All right. New direction.
But we did take a little bit more damage in this one, I feel like.
Ahead, and we'll follow behind.
It's just so silly. Nerubian groups. It's 2 mobs. I guess it's good for like non-tanks, but like, what do you got 2 mobs? Why is that a group?
Treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
It's so stupid. I am so mad that you don't get experience. That's such a disappointment. I hope they'll, maybe that's just like a temporary thing. I don't know. Maybe they'll revert that. I love things like that where you're just kind of gradually making small progress just from doing something that you're already doing. That's why I like leveling so much. That was one of the main things I was eager to do with Bran with Delves is to have that small increase. Like, look at my Brand's 752 item level. Like, you know, that'd be really cool. Oh, he does show up on your DPS chart though, so that's kind of good. At least you can track that a little bit better. I didn't think he was on there. He's doing crazy damage right now. All right, maybe he is overpowered. I thought I was carrying him, but he's carrying me. What am I saying? He's top damage like by a lot. Is he scaling with the delve or something? Why is he doing so much? Does he always do that much? Classic Plus is rumored where they add features and gradual changes. Yeah, I hate to break. That's just Season of Discovery, man. That's already happened. They're not going to be adding like whole new zones to Classic in an entirely separate project. They just don't have the resources for that.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Anybody who's like, I can't wait for Classic Plus is like, you missed it. It already happened. Season of Discovery, it's almost over. New Classic content, the retirement home will be happy to hear that. I mean, a lot of people would like it, but yeah, it's happening already. You missed it. They're not going to be doing it. They'll probably do another season that's even crazier on top of that, but like it's happening right now. Okay. Yeah, I went to Lucas. Now we're into 8 already. That was very quick. That was not even 35 minutes of content. I don't know what all this shit is. Why are we still getting this garbage gear? Is this really what you're supposed to be getting? 554? Okay, anyway, time for 8.
Glad to see Adalcon finally sent us some help. Speak freely.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Yes, this was that quest I got before. What even is that? Just gives a bunch of shit. Oh, Delver's Journey, I see.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do.
Bountiful now? Oh yeah, I probably should have, yeah. I forgot, like I thought I had to do it on 8 first to be able to get whatever we wanted. But we still have like 30 minutes, so. I need there to be something to do tomorrow though, while the servers are, while we're waiting for the reset. No, I'm gonna do this one again just because, yeah, I don't know, just because I'm already doing it.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
But yeah, I also want to get this spark though because I want to craft this weapon. I guess I'll just craft it at this point.
Here we go.
Stupid thing.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this con.
It's a really stupid part of the delve. The mob just despawned because of the RP, okay.
They're behind us. Watch out.
If a map drops now, you're in the money. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, ideally, I want to do them all at 12, so. I don't know if there's I know there's achievements to do shit at 8 and higher too, so like, I gotta do. We're after more just gear here.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
What's the map do? It gives you like a free, really good piece of gear, apparently. But I don't know if you're like just meant to grind for it. Is that how you're meant to get it? Or is it just, I don't even know what it is. Oh, wow. Whoa, Purgatory? Oh, shit. Couple back hits there. Now we're in danger. Alright, it's happening. All of a sudden. Kind of just didn't open right, though. That was mostly on us. Mobs just do a lot of damage now, I guess. Am I the only one that gets annoyed when shamans don't give the party their buff? Yeah, to be honest, yeah, I could see that getting annoying. They literally did cry for that for years, you're right. But at the same time, it's not surprising because a lot of them probably are coming back and don't even realize they got it. You got people who can't figure out how to get to Grim Batol after 15 years of it being in the game, so. A lot of people just don't know about the shit. You should try to see if you can show bronze DPS. I mean, it's on there, but I don't know how to make it show. Yeah, I don't know. You know how? Let me know. I'll do it. Mobs after you said delves were too easy, and I took that personally. Just kind of walked into them and not defended myself, so that's mostly why we're in danger. But that's a good start because it's only an 8, and we're trying to go to 12. So. That's a lot of damage. 2.8 million from that leeching swarm. Beware. 5 revives seems too many. It should be 1, to be honest. Like, again, I guess as a DPS, maybe it's totally different, but for me to die 5 times in here, I gotta go AFK. Imagine this is a DPS. Are you sure it's the same damage taken though? Like, because as a tank in Torghast, it was way different. Like, everything was different. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a totally different experience because they know like tanks and DPS are different. But yeah, as a DPS, you would just slow down. Like, I'm like just sprinting through this. And like I said, I only took that much damage because I just turned my back to everything and didn't even use Death Strike for like 20 seconds.
All right. New directives. You
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
I only did Torghast as a tank. It was so easy. Yep. Okay, there's some damage. Oh, a death? Nope. AMS. We're taking a lot of damage. Is that bolt? Yeah, we're getting slaughtered by shadow damage. Need to kick that. I'm just running away. Okay. I got hit for 800k as a DPS. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, sorry to compare. Obviously, we're getting hit really hard, but I think a lot of things are just like I'm not really moving out of mechanics too.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Smell that? It's treasure, but I can't loot it because it's not bountiful.
treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
I mean, I guess he's reacting to this thing. I thought this was the weekly boxes, but I guess it's just part of the delve. See, like, this time here is, like, dangerous, even at Mythic Plus, so... Not surprising that I'm defenseless and getting hit hard. Wow! Just a lot of damage. But, boss is ready to go. Can't think of anything from WoW I loathed more than Torghast. Really? Torghast was awesome. Torghast is one of my favorite features ever. The only thing I disliked about it was how grim and gloomy the setting was. Torghast, like with the infinite powers, and then also the one at the end when they added that one, the boss rush one, that was one of the best things they ever added to this game. I wish it went better, because I could see myself doing a lot of Torghast. It's just so fun, and like what I had always hoped for was like more and more powers added, but they just never added new ones really. I think that like first patch of Shadowlands they added new ones, and then after that never touched it again. I don't think they had pretty much withdrawn support after the initial outcry, I feel like. Okay, well, at the end of the day it was no real different. We almost died, but oh shit, we have Purgatory, so it didn't matter. Yeah, and then we got Purgatory too, so we'd have to basically die 10 times in this dungeon. Unless we just die like back to back to back. Undying Caver. What's that? That's definitely not what I just clicked. What is that? Explore Mechagon. What? Go away. Why is that screen up? Complete a delve without any deaths. Oh, okay. All your CDs, including Lust Reset when you die in here too? Oh, wow. I haven't focused on Blood DKS this season. How do you maximize the hero talents? Not much to it, to be honest. Just use the procs. Oh. 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 Wait, what? Did we just totally bypass the other currency? Did I get that from the last delve or something? I just didn't notice getting it, huh? Wait, for what? Oh, well, no worries. I thought you meant like don't leave the dungeon. Alright, I'm gonna hearth, turn all this shit in, then we're gonna go do one bountiful delve, and then I'm probably done for the night. I want to log off, but I really got to. And then, like I said, we're gonna be back early tomorrow, so make sure you guys wake up. Set some alarms. I just got confused about the name. Yeah, this is the second to highest one, so this is a pretty big deal. You can get that from 8. Because this is the one I always had trouble getting. Because I never wanted to do low Mythic Plus. So what, do we got some kind of like progression? Oh god, we got a sliver. Let's clean out our bags here because we got all kinds of garbage in here. It's 554 gear. Like, what the fuck? Who was using that in delves? These are like buffs as in delves as well. You can use those. Okay, so we currently have 8 keys. We have a 9th in our bag. I don't know if we're about to get another one from turning this in. Where do we even turn this in?
Begin speaking.
What is this quest that we're... World quest. Oh. Where's the... Wait, I already turned the spider thing in. Where's the spark? I never got it. I'm really confused. There's way too... I need to just drop this because that's totally confusing. That's just a quest. A regular quest. I did not get another spark. Oh, because it doesn't fucking count. You can't do it twice. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. That's the whole reason I did it. Okay, is there a bountiful delve That's also a spider one. Oh, that one. This? Yeah. Wait, what even is that? I can't... No, that can't be bountiful because this one's... No, that's not in the same zone. So this one has to be bountiful, right? Or is it this one that's bountiful? I can't tell because this stupid quest. Okay, let me just... Let's go to a different zone, I guess. It doesn't look like it. I can't tell. There's one in Dornegal? No, it's not that one.
We are the Titans' bed.
With that was just a regular quest. The pugs are so bad. Make sure you're recording your runs, dude. If you're running into bad keys, send them in, man. I'm starving to see it. The bountiful in the last zone is one in the spider zone. Because the quest isn't on it, like if it is, but you're probably right. I mean, it's a spider zone. What's this at? Never find this. Over there. Alright, we're gonna do this, and that's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. It's a great stream, though. That was a great... I cannot believe how this stream started, man. That was one of the best things that's ever happened to me. Oh. Let's see. I got mad quest for that, but that ain't it. That's fine. We'll just go do this one way or the other. The Underkeep. And then tomorrow morning we'll try to get to 12 and see what that looks like. I keep thinking about that ridiculous shaman. Yeah, I mean, that is a clip, and it's gonna be... I'm very, very lucky. Like, I'm very lucky because that has the potential to just absolutely blow up. But we'll see how it goes. I gotta make it first. What is this, another quest? Yep. Read notes from Weaver's agent. What's that one? Okay, cool. Alright, so now we can start, like, caring about shit again, because before this, there was no experience, but now, like, everything that happens matters again. So we gotta, like, we gotta really maximize this, because it's only gonna be 1 of 4 shots to get this stuff. So this is 9, and that mob's dead. 1 million damage, but that's... I think Bran is, like, scaling or something. What's this guy doing? Different paths here. Some of these are really... The ones in this zone are really wild. Where's he going? Are we supposed to use this on these guys? DPS Bran freaking cranks. Yeah, he's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just get melee for 5 million. Okay. Did we get what we wished for? This is fun all of a sudden now. That was easy. I just like it when you have to care about your health, man. It's the shitty thing that sucks about tanking at times. Sometimes you just don't ever have to care about your health. Only 4 revives too. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's a higher number. What is he doing? Oh god, dude, what the fuck is happening right now? Bro, I'm trying to. Shut the fuck up. I don't even know, but he's like, everything's getting destroyed. 4 million damage. Dude, Bran has to scale, right? Like, he just did 41 million damage with one ability. So it's basically just... Oh, wow, I just got one shot. Don't die. Okay, I'm dead. First death. 3 out of 4. Brand's a beast, yeah, kinda. He left! Wait, what just happened? Why am I so fast? These things, when they run over you, they stun you. You got mad you didn't know the route. I don't blame him. That was a pretty bad play on my part, dying in purgatory like that. Yo, he's gonna tank. Careful, buddy. I don't know if you could live. Okay, this is it. We got it. It didn't take too long to get to where we wanted to be. Now everything matters. Oh yeah, one of these, sweet. That was easy. That's good. That's a really good one to get, because now we can heal without having to worry about eating. I don't have any food to eat. Dude, I should not be pulling like overly aggressive. Wow. The melees are harder than, like, this is gonna be harder than actual Mythic Plus, it seems. So what is this? This is like the objective. Now Brand's getting mad paper, dude. Look at the stacks. That's cool, dude. He's finally getting experience again too. I love it. Dubs are amazing. This is the best feature ever. Still don't know what we were supposed to be doing. Yeah, Brand's thing acts as food. You're right. I forgot about that. What are we doing here? Why is all this stuff dead? Did I come in here? Oh, this is where I died, I guess. I didn't realize. I went the opposite direction. We got a CD wait, man. Where's Purgatory at? I'm scared. It's just part of the... You gotta do that for the dungeon. We gotta kick like every cast, dude. They're freaking obliterating me. There's not really any treasures though. So we just did like a full circle here. It does a lot of damage too. But we can jump and heal or something. Just took fall damage. That's genuine question. Is this an evergreen feature? Like, do you see this content still fun when you're level 40 item levels up? On this character? No, probably not, but I don't plan on doing it on this character. It'll be really fun to do on alts. I mean, it's just like Mythic Plus in that way. If you feel like you've accomplished everything on your main, it's time to go on another one. Yeah, I think this is going to be great content. Like, if I'm already at this point where I feel like, wow, this is hard, and, you know, I'm a blood DK, like, can you imagine doing it as something way harder to play in here? Like, yeah, this is what I wanted. So far, so good, man. We're only at 9, too. Didn't take long for me to be satisfied. All I needed was it to actually challenge me. I wonder if maybe that delve we did was also easier, because we didn't really fight a lot of mobs in that delve. Like, we've already fought way more mobs in this than we did in the previous one. I just don't really know what we're doing right now. I'm going to get smacked around on my Brewmaster at this level. Yeah, and it's again only 9, so... Can't wait to see 12. I guess we cleared this out. But now that it's giving experience, like that, pretty much that's all it needed to do. That makes me so much more happier with the situation. All right, we're gonna be scared here. Oh no, and we aggroed something else. Oh shit, what is happening? Why am I not healing? Dude, I'm so... What the fuck just happened? I death strike twice. How much damage did I take? Okay, we gotta take it slow, dude. We're about to fail this. Wait, what happens if we don't get all the things? Release Spirit subtracts from revives remaining counter, which influences rewards at the end of this delve. Do we want to like stop right now and start over? Or is it like literally as long as it's above 4 you're good, or under 4? Also, if you do this with other people, battle res and heals don't count. Yeah, it says it specifically, Release Spirit. So it has to be a full wipe. If you die at 0, you won't get a bountiful chest. Okay. But we'll still get credit to do 10, or I don't know about that part. It's gonna walk right in through me. I hope people don't sell delve runs. Oh, they will. There's no reason to buy it. Like, this is something you should do for fun and for the personal challenge. It's not hard enough to get to 8 that you would ever buy it. If you leave the delve, it stops being bountiful. Oh wow, really? I think that gossamer thing, I stood in that or something. Rimweave orb. I'm not sure what killed me. I'm gonna have to start recording my delves. So long as you don't go over 4 deaths, it's okay. Okay, good. I gotta get going soon anyways. It's taking really long. I didn't think we'd be in there this long. God, it's crazy. All of a sudden the excitement's there. Okay, and now there's like traps, and if we die to these, that's bad. Only if you reach a treasure room, I believe. If you lose all your lives, you could try resetting it. Well, I'm gonna finish this one way or the other because I don't have any time to start it over. Oh, what is this?
Nice fight.
Careful, careful. So we'd have to die a 5th time, is that? We would have to die a 5th time, right? For it to be bad? Scary. Or if we just die 4 times, are we fucked? Skytide! Yo, long time no see. Holy shit, what have you been up to? This expansion's outstanding. Gets better every day I play it. I want to aggro that guy. This is the dangerous one that killed us before. Or is it? No, I guess it's just a tall mob that looks similar. Pretty sure this is what I died to. Because I just like randomly died. I thought it was just a cast and I walked back into it and I think it killed me. You can die 4 times. Okay, cool. Got the Warlock to 80. Ready for some keys? Oh yeah, no keys yet, unfortunately. But yeah. It's been a while, man. We already missed one of the craziest runs of the whole expansion.
Nice fight.
Okay. If you start a bountiful delve, is it no longer bountiful if you leave? It is no longer bountiful if you leave. Okay. So we have 1 shot to do this, pretty much. this? Nothing? Okay, so we've done that part. This week's world boss looks cool as hell. Oh, yeah. Yo, can we, like, save? Can we pause? This is scary. I'm kind of scared right now. Where do we go? It's the way we just came from. Stuff all over the ground. And pick up stuff. Give me a moment, champion. I kind of can't, bro. We kind of gotta get moving. I will try it right now. Enter a bountiful delve, then turn around and leave. Oh, you don't have to. Oh, you know, but you're on EU, so it doesn't even matter yet. What are we supposed to do? Did like a new floor open up? I have no idea what's going on right now. No idea. I don't know. Stop chasing me. Can we like kill those now that we stun it? Oh, it looks like we can, yeah. That's good, I guess. Wait, are we supposed to kill them all? Oh, that's what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to kill them all. I didn't even realize that those were the mobs that we need to kill.
Oh, I need to rest after that.
Sure what? So we're pretty much done then. It's still bountiful after you leave, good. Brent, come on, help me, bro. This guy's got 59 million health. Is that missed? Like I said, it only loses its bountiful status when you reach the treasure room. That makes sense. Because that would be really unfair if you died and that was it. Or if you DC'd too, right? People would be complaining like crazy if that was the case. I fucking DC'd. My cat was on fire. What's that joke? Everybody always said that. I lost my key for the week, you guys. Just did Grim Batol and looted nothing but an item level 370 bracer. Oh, like a gear piece from Cataclysm? Is that what you're saying? Item 37 is probably, yeah, 37. That happened to me on the beta. Armored shell. Actually, ironically, used to be like that until they fixed it. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of health. But we're almost done, it looks like. Then we probably just have to kill the boss. And we'll get our Bountiful Delve #1 down. And hopefully get credit to be able to do 10 tomorrow. My goal is really to get to 10 more than it is to get gear at this point. Or to 12, I mean. So that'll be tomorrow morning. There was a bugged beta from Grim Batol that gave main stats as well. Yeah, that happened to me. Oh. Wait, that's it? There's no boss? Oh, that's stupid. Well, that was cool until then. Where's the treasure room? It's that room that we kept going into. That was still really challenging and interesting, though. We better get some better loot than that, because that was garbage. Getting greens, 550 greens. Open those first. So Valor Stones, Undercoins. So we didn't even get currency this time? Is there only, you only get currency once per week maybe. And then we're gonna unlock this. 603 ring. Is that what we're supposed to get? I thought we were supposed to get 610. But champion tier, so that's really good. And then a Radiant Echo. Okay. Oh, and we got rep too. 1250 rep. 603 is the cap. 610 is from the secret maps. Ah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Well, what about experience? Any more experience in here? Sometimes there's experience at the end. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that was fun. So we'll have 4 more to do tomorrow. I still have 7 keys left, and we obviously got to do the world content, so that'll also be tomorrow morning. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we go, I want to go turn in the quest. At least we finally got an upgrade. Big upgrade, too. $5.93 now. But we still got no currency that we actually needed this whole time, I don't think. I gotta like review the VOD, I guess, to look at when we got currency that we need, because I'm really not trying to just farm zeros for currency. I'm not gonna go quite yet, but yeah. Are the damage scaling good for 8 elves? 8 was kind of disappointing, but 9 was like, whoa. 9 was hard as shit. 9 was excellent. Could have been just the gear I did, or the vault I did. Oh, there's my spark. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got that now, so we can craft our weapon. Oh, actually, no, I'm not gonna be... I probably won't craft a weapon. We'll see. I don't know. Okay, and there's another coffer, and 584 gear? That's veteran gear. We don't want that, I don't think. Oh, no, we do want that. It's just low item level right now. It's not an upgrade currently, but it could be. Okay, another key at least. Carved Harbinger's Crests. That's some stuff we needed, right? Hey, SOB, yes, I am streaming late, but I am about to end the stream, like, in seconds, so... Thanks for stopping by, but let me just go take a look at this, and then we're done. And then again, we'll be here very early tomorrow, so stay tuned. Yeah, this is the old currency, right? Yeah, that's the carved Harbinger's Crests. Wait, no. They're both carved Harbinger. Yeah, okay. So once we get gear from Heroic, or from Mythic Plus, or 0, we only need the new currency. So we just gotta farm that out. Should upgrade a trinket, I think. Okay, and then what about the ring? Can we upgrade that? No, not at all. Oh, well, we could if we had that. But that requires the higher currency, which I guess we're not going to be getting. I don't know. So that ring is good, but it's about as good as it's going to get. Alex as well, what's up, man? Unfortunately, again, I got to go. You done zeros yet, or just delves? No, we did. Yeah, we did all 8 zeros today, and then a bunch of delves at the end of the stream. So we'll be back, probably doing the same thing again tomorrow. So stay tuned. Tomorrow we'll be starting with delves, though, because the zeros won't have reset when we get on the stream, and then we'll be back, hopefully having a blast, and then we'll talk about what we're doing for the rest of the week. We'll see. But so far, so good, man. This season has been amazing so far, honestly. I'm really shocked at how fun that day was, even though the zeros were pretty disappointing. Wait, I'm getting Tide Spray. Oh god, this is all from BFA and nonsense, because I'm doing zeros from old expansions. Chilled meat? No, at least that's not chilled meat. Alright, cool, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out today. We'll be back tomorrow bright and early. So see you guys there. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.